Welcome to Kings Resort Rotterdam, home of the World Series of Poker Europe. With this year's festival expected to smash all previous records, we wanted to take you on a journey through WSOP Europe history. Follow me. The World Series of Poker Gold Bracelet is considered the most coveted non-monetary prize a poker player could win, with players coming from all over the world to compete year in, year out, looking to take a piece of the gold back home with them. And this right here is the very piece of gold that poker players dream of taking home with them. So what does it take to run a prestigious series such as the WSOP Europe? About 140 poker tables, over 10,000 decks of playing cards, and over 750,000 chips in play throughout the entire series. Now, let's not forget about the staff. We have over 500 staff members, which include not only the 200 dealers that we have, the floor staff, the cashiers, the chip runners, and of course the production crew with all of their equipment. They're going to be bringing you the 2 feature tables. So this year, not only the main stage behind us, but we have the outer feature table, ensuring that you guys at home don't miss a single hand from the events throughout the series. With 2 feature TV tables, live reporting, and social media content, there won't be a single hand missed from this year's coverage. You can keep up to date with all of the live reporting as well as the full WSOP Europe schedule over on the kingsresort.com website, as well as following us over on the live streams for all of the coverage from every single event at the World Series.
This October, the biggest poker event in Europe is coming back to Kings Resort. 15 gold bracelets, the biggest poker names, 12 million euros guaranteed.
Will the aces hold? They will!
And it is an 8! Josef Gulash Jr., the car salesman from the Czech Republic, is the World Series of Poker Europe main event champion. Go figure.
Become the next WSOP Europe champion. Check the full schedule and book your stay now at kingsresort.com.
Welcome to King's Resort Roswell, home of the World Series of Poker Europe. With this year's festival expected to smash all previous records, we wanted to take you on a journey through WSOP Europe history. Follow me. The World Series of Poker Gold Bracelet is considered the most coveted non-monetary prize a poker player could win, with players coming from all over the world to compete year in, year out, looking to take a piece of the gold back home with them. And this right here is the very piece of gold that poker players dream of taking home with them. So what does it take to run a prestigious series such as the WSOP Europe? About 140 poker tables, over 10,000 decks of playing cards, and over 750,000 chips in play throughout the entire series. Now, let's not forget about the staff. We have over 500 staff members, which include not only the 200 dealers that we have, the floor staff, the cashiers, the chip runners, and of course the production crew with all of their equipment. They're going to be bringing you the 2 feature tables. So this year, not only the main stage behind us, but we have the outer feature table, ensuring that you guys at home don't miss a single hand from the events throughout the series. With 2 feature TV tables, live reporting, and social media content, there won't be a single hand missed from this year's coverage. You can keep up to date with all of the live reporting as well as the full WSOP Europe schedule over on the kingsresort.com website, as well as following us over on the live streams for all of the coverage from every single event at the World Series.
How much is it? Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, it is day 4 in a sunny Rozvadov. Welcome back to King's Resort World Series of Poker Europe main event.
Sorry, got in.
A lot of you were here until the early hours of this morning, as we saw that man at the top of the chip counts, Unibet Poker ambassador Alexandre Uriart, go on an absolute tear. It was down to sub 20 at one point. Sub 20 big blinds with 60 left. And then cracked queens with 10s. And then his queens held against 10s to give him the tournament chip lead coming into today. But look who's second in chips. Mr. Consistent at WSOP, Sean Deeb. Already 2 third-place finishes here during this festival. The 25k platinum high roller and the 50k diamond high roller for a couple of 6-figure cashes. Looking to add bracelet number 6 to his trophy cabinet. Shortest stack at the table is a win. 17 bigs with around about 45 minutes left on the clock. So coming into 15k, 30k, the 30k big blind ante. And I can tell you, ladies and gentlemen,
so much.
we're going to be playing down to 6 players today. Going to be playing down to 6.
Smartwatches, etc. I already put it there. Yeah? Oh.
Hello, can you give me a green tea with lemon?
Green tea with lemon?
Yeah.
I already put it.
Wonder if that man's well rested. Those of you just joining us, about to kick things off here.
I don't know. My husband. I hope.
Who's got more chips right now?
60? I'm not sure. I don't know.
No, no, thank you.
I think, if I'm not mistaken,
Perfect, thanks.
we have both Gab Yong Kim and Yongshin Im still in the mix. Husband and wife both bagging chips for day 4.
I get food when you get a chance, buddy.
Absolutely love to see it. Chad, what do you do if you get heads up for a bracelet against your wife? Like, do you want to sleep on the couch for the rest of your life? No. I wonder what the play is there. So Andy Tillman saying, telling the dealers to shuffle up and deal. Chat, I'm gonna try and figure out, so we got 76 million chips in play. This is level 21, 45 minutes left on the clock. So I think it's going to take us 8 hours.
85.
Sorry, 8 levels rather.
So put them right like this.
85.
Yeah.
Okay, 3 days, 85.
So hand number 1 of the World Series of Poker Europe main event day 4. Oh wow, Takshu with the aces. Karalslan with the ace king. 20,000, 40,000, 40,000 big blind ante. This is around 35 effective, and I don't see a world where these chips don't find their way into the middle. Turk does cut out the 3-bet. What a cooler hand number 1. You've gone to bed, you've rested, you come back for day 4. You've texted all your friends, your family. Day 4 of the main. 1.4 million for first. And then hand number 1. You run ace king into aces. 42 left. 763 entries in total. Takshu just coming with the flat. How do we feel about that, chat? Wow, 10, 8, 7, all diamonds. 520,000 in the middle. Are the aces of Takshu about to be cracked by Karalslan's ace king O? Again, don't want to be overly presumptuous. 3-bet pot. Opponent's now firing 40% c-bet. There's a lot of scary turn cards. 725,000 in the middle. See how Taxju proceeds. Is over pair. You can see in the top right-hand corner of your screens. 8 of the 9 diamonds are live for the Turk. Already had our first casualty of the day. Down to 41 after just one hand of play. We're about to have another one. Wow. Taxju comes with the check jam and a snap call from Karauslan. Gonna need some help from the deck. 8 outs twice. Good for 43% equity.
Let's see.
2.8 million chip pot straight off the bat. So you like tournament poker, do you, chat? Oh, deuce of hearts on the turn. It was red, but not the red that Karauslan was looking for. One card to come for his tournament life. Needs to find a diamond. No dice. Jack of clubs on the river. And Taxju, with the slow play pre-flop, manages to hold on the 10-8-7 all diamonds. I wonder, chat, whether his heart was beating out of his chest when those two hands were shown down. That is a strong hold to kick things off to start the day. Everyone guaranteed 33,820 euros for their efforts. All right, let's just catch up with you all on YouTube and Twitch. Do apologize, chat. Wanted to get everything set up. Guy McGregor saying, been watching most streams for the last week. Just got to say, you are excellent at your job and make it a very enjoyable watch. Love from Scotland. Guy McGregor, appreciate that. Thank you. Good morning, Aslan, over on YouTube. See how you lovely people on Twitch are getting on. Shout out to Biggie, Daramosta, No Logic, Gory Noser as well. Jay Whistler, Samar, how many days will it last? Playing down to the final 6 today. Final table tomorrow. Rick Kick saying, nah, Deeb is back. This man has to go. He's too good. New Hartman saying, hello, Henry. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, depending on where you are tuning in from in the world. Apocalypse. How's it going? Darmo saying, Henry, how well rested are you? I'm on 5 hours sleep after a 17-hour day yesterday. 14 hours in the booth with you people. Woodmeister saying, hi, Henry, good afternoon to you, sir.
2.475.
Appreciate it. Today's going to be equally as long. It's going to be equally as long. I'm trying to run the math on it now. As Deeb outflops Taxju, hijack v big blind. So after 8 levels of play, there would be 300 bigs in play. Which would mean average stack of 50 if we got down to the final 6, which has been pretty consistent with the tournament average throughout the last couple of days. We've been hovering around that 50 big blind average as we dive back into this Takshu with the check raise with the king queen, 2 overs, and the nut gut shot, the king high straight. Taking the aggressive line, just looking to take it down right here, right now. Could have come with both options, I feel. Check call, absolutely fine. Wants to just lean in on Deeb. He does have him covered. Deeb obviously not going anywhere just yet. Smith saying it might not be the 8 hours you thought. Oh, I don't think it. Don't remember ever thinking it was going to be 8 hours, but maybe, man. I mean, it'll be 8 levels, 8 90-minute levels, which is 12 hours plus 90-minute dinner break plus breaks. Oh, it's going to be a long day, chat. So Lepson saying you got your socks and sandals ready. I actually haven't. I did bring my my running gear though. That 90-minute dinner break.
Yeah. Can I get the gnocchi and beef strip? Thank you. And do the
Playing, go ahead.
steak tartare as well. Yeah. 6.
Waitress is playing. Please, man.
It's okay. I checked. It's okay. Food's more important than this saying.
A clean run out for Sean Deeb. Now beating Jack 9. Jack 3, I don't think Takshu's going to be defending 9-3, maybe 9-3 suited. A couple of combos of 9-3 suited. Deeb with the check mark. Such a strong series for him. 2 final tables. 2 third place finishes. And the cards fallen a little differently. That 50k could have very easily seen Deeb ship bracelet number 3. Number 3, it's number 6 rather. Butterfly effect and all. No nonsense on the river from Takshu. Snap folds the king queen.
I think we have someone coming here, so deal them in the big blind.
Strong start for Sean.
Andy, one of them is the big blind, so make sure they're not too slow. Seat forward.
Up to 2.9 million. Well, my sense says, saying it seems a little strange seeing Sean Deeb at the table after watching him in his basement for 3 weeks. Dutch Poker Joke saying, love the order during the hand.
Okay.
First day is ace king. First day.
Oh, big blind bonus, nice. Hello, guys. Hello. And ladies.
Well,
A new player joining the main feature table.
Look. line. You put chips on it.
So the dealer
Redraw.
just
Can you go to the
explaining
left side, I think. Push
to our new table mate.
the whole.
Never play on the left.
When just ripping in the kings for 17, I wouldn't have hated seeing them in open. Gonna have some raise folds of 17.
See the line.
If you guys don't go the same side, it'll be easier. So you should go on your left.
You please go there.
He went on his left. He started the trend.
Go on your left
Trust the
side.
chip leader.
Never
Right?
played like that.
My
Put it on your left. It's okay.
Yeah.
I will move mine on the left. We can all move to the
Yes.
You get used to it, brother. You're a big boy.
Yeah, take your time. It's okay.
Never played like
Even if you
Took him
don't.
so long.
Yeah, yesterday was also on the left, I believe.
Put on the left side. Or on the left. Yeah.
Jumpman saying, where's the pocket hole cards camera? There isn't one, mate. We use RFID. There is an RFID chip in each individual card with a unique code.
Still alive.
And then RFID
Wait,
readers.
button is not right. Misdeal.
Yeah, missed it. We have to put the blinds first.
I would add that.
Sean Deeb is
Or- no, he would add that.
Huh?
dialed in. Dialed in. Yeah, unique RFID code in each card, then an RFID code scanner in the table,
What about
is
you?
then fed back to the
What about
production team. We're on an hour-long delay to obviously protect the integrity of the game. And we also have some of the best floor staff in the world overlooking this tournament. Andy Tillman, Tyler from WSOP. So we had a quick look at the chip counts. Alexander Riard coming in as not only chip leader at this table, chip leader of the entire tournament. Well, I'm just catching up with the chat. Jay Whistlow said Czech Republic's Michael Mrakesh is out in 40th. GG's.
Button is good.
Did you bust someone?
Yeah, first time we found.
Oh.
Second time. He had 600 or so. He opened half of it. I called cut off with ace jack suited. And we got the rest of the half on the flop. And he had sixes.
Check on the flop.
No, flush draw on the flop, ace on the river.
Well, Meister saying, what's the order of play today? The order of play is hopefully some world-class poker as we wind our way down to the final 6. My theory is that we're going to get in 8 full levels. I think we're going to get to big blind 250k, which would leave an average stack of around 50 big blinds for the final 6, which would be pretty consistent with how this tournament's played throughout the first 4 days.
Sometimes it's tough, you know. Then it's easy.
Because last on the flop.
How are you, Donkey? How's it going?
What's tough?
Yeah.
Blood saying spoiler, Dobby dies in volume 7.
Keep your cards like this on the line, separate. There you go, perfect. 85.
Story of the day, though,
Button good.
has to be the fact that we got Gabyeon Kim and his wife Yongshin Im still in the tournament on day 4. Both players.
What's more? Oh, sorry.
Making it through to day 4. That's pretty impressive. Everyone sending the next shirt for WSOP Europe. He did indeed. Was not streaming, vlogging a lot of it. We do have an all-in and a call. And number 7. Deep snapping off the rejam of Win. 18 bigs. Can Deep hold? If Deep can hold here, it's going to be up to 3.6 million, 90 big blinds. They are dropping like flies today, ladies and gentlemen. Win needs some spades, clubs, or a 10. Well, it's always a sweat. Queen 9 deuce, giving Win 4 additional outs on the flop. Diamonds on the turn. Deep 4-1 favorite. Needs to just fade a jack or a 10, and he does. 7 of hearts on the river. And ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Consistency is up to over 90 big blinds. Day 4 of the World Series of Poker Europe main event. Time to be Anger saying, yo, Henry, guess what? Dude, I already know. I already know, bro. Chat, we have an official chat pro. Time to be Anger, one of the King's Resort regulars in the chat. Always active, getting involved. Won a bracelet last night here at King's. Took down the No Limit Hold'em and PLO mixed event. Bracelet number 13. Time to be Anger. Congratulations, mate. Absolute legend. That's huge, man. That's huge. Bang saying, damn, that's a massive shout. Of course it is, dude. Of course it is. You just won a bracelet, bro. Absolute legend as we dive back into this. So it's +1 open, Haran flatting with the 9s. Alexander Riard waking up with the kings in the big blind. Haran not going to go anywhere just yet. Does make the call.
I'll pay for him. He's in a big pot. Just come to me for it. I got it. You got it?
Thank you so much.
Okay. Can I get a big bottle still, please? Yes, big bottle.
Love that from Sean. The waitress was trying to... It's kind of strange. The waitress trying to get money off Reard, and he's playing a huge part. Deep's just like, hey, listen, pal, I'll pay for it. Reard finds out a C-bet. His fellow countryman. Rand not going to go anywhere just yet, not on this board. 8-8-5, couple of clubs. And with the overpair and 9 of clubs in hand. Well, 6 of spades rolling off on the turn. Haran goes from 2 outs to 5. See one of the 7s already dead. 1.6 million in the middle, Haran with 1.3 behind. And Reard puts him in for his tournament life. See if Haran can get away from this. Has picked up outs on the turn. Remember, this was +1 open. Haran just flat with the 9s from the low jack. Unibet poker ambassador Alexandre Reard squeezed to 4-2-5 from the big. Bet call on the flop. It's now Jam's turn. No need to apologize, Haran. Huge spot, mate. 4 million chip pot, to be precise. So 3 million chip pot, if you were to make the call.
Yeah, yours will be fun. Wasn't supposed to be 6 pieces?
I think it's not.
Does get away from it.
Thank you.
Discipline lay down. Pat yourself on the back, mate. Sure, you may have lost the pot, but you still got 35 big blinds. You're still in the tournament. Strong start to the day after a strong finish on day 3 for that man right there. Coming in to a record-breaking World Series of Poker Europe main event as the chip leader. Alexander Reard up to just shy of 6 million. But look at that man in second. Sean Deeb eliminating Win just a few hands ago. Up to 3.6 million.
I'm not that good.
Time to be angry saying thanks for the GGs, guys. Easy collapse though. Easy collapse.
King, queen.
Actually waiting to see you, or there?
Value. Kings. Kings for me.
Charlie saying, hi Henry, time to be angry is my brother.
There we are. Nice.
Congrats.
We got king.
Got a bracelet winner now in the family.
Don't forget flop.
Matthew Lockman saying, how did you get into commentary, Henry? What were your first steps, jobs? Great question, mate. Well, I was playing professionally at the time. I mean, I still am, although it's been a weird year. Yeah, I was out in Atlantic City, came back to Europe, was looking for a place to go. Messaged a friend of mine. He was telling me about these, you know, small cash game festivals around Europe. And yeah, there's this small production crew. They were like streaming 1-2 and 2-5 No Limit. And at the time I was still playing No Limit. I hadn't transitioned over to PLO. And they just asked me if I would jump in the booth. They had like 9 viewers, 10 viewers on their Twitch channel. Did it as a favor to them for about an hour or two. And then, yeah, they invited me back to their next stop, and it kind of just snowballed from there. Got invited to cover Unibet Opens, then got invited to cover the World Series of Poker Europe back in 2018 when Jack Sinclair won. And it's just snowballed ever since. Now cover all of the Tritons. Obviously this World Series. Good. Firing again on the turn. Quachu, King's Resort regular. Seen him have a lot of success here at King's over the years.
I should have free drinks. Can you my card? Free drinks, yeah.
All the obvious draws have bricked it. What size the Romanian comes with?
Yes.
It's a 275 and Riyadh. No messing about.
Okay, I believe. I don't know.
Snap counts out the calling chips.
I guess I have to pay.
Does make the call. And Kovacic tables the King Jack of clubs. 1.2 million chip pot. He's up to 2.8. Good for 70 big blinds.
Where is the King's card now?
Maxenberg, can he focus on the hands? He's not firing again. He led the turn. Fair.
Because I have the card.
It felt like a weird turn card to lead.
Had the 5? Maybe the 5?
I have 50 on it.
Trying to reverse engineer.
I think so, yes.
The hand. I don't hate the lead, actually. Mark's saying, bro, can you focus on the hands? But, I mean, how can I focus on the hands and answer your questions? 53 big blind average. About 20 minutes left on the clock for this level. Uza Bonnie over on YouTube asking, is this the last day of the tournament? It is not indeed. It is not indeed. Wow, nice one, Henry. We're playing down to the final 6 today. Arguably the spiciest turn card in the deck. Cavacho with a double gutter and gut shot straight flush draw. It's actually picking up an open-ender. Reared with a gut shot of his own and the nut flush draw. Cavacho with the sizable turn probe after it checked through on the Jack-7 tray flop. $260,000 into 295. What was the pot size turn probe? Paul Ramon saying, where can we see who is still in? You can head over to the Kings Resort website. They have the live team reporting over there, as well as on WSOP.com. 800K in the middle. See if Cavacho can follow through, kind of blocking a few of the hands that you'd want to target, but it does get the insta fold and a very strong start for the Romanian.
Boys lurking.
390,000 in total live earnings. With almost every single cash. Coming from Kings Resort. On the WPT Deep Stacks Germany. Opener event back in 2019 here at Kings. Some trivia coming in from Burrow saying that Haran used to play football for a team in Israel. So he finds out a 3-bet here, 275K. And Reed does relinquish the Queen-6 of clubs. Crucial pickup there for Haran. $36 remain. There will be a final 3-table redraw once we get down to the final 24. Over 1,300 of you watching on the Kings Resort YouTube channel, as well as 1,000 over on Twitch.
Thank you very much.
Those of you just joining us, this is day 4 coverage. WSOP Europe main event. We're on an hour delay to protect the integrity of the game. We're down to the final 35 players. Already lost 7 players today. Who's got the blip tin saying nothing better than a hot coffee main event poker to start this frosty Tuesday in Atlantic Canada. GM. To those of you across the pond just waking up. Main event Tuesday as Im takes the rejam spot for 19 bigs. Actually going to get out of there. Actually with the 8s. See how he wants to proceed in this spot. I know it's a call for chips. That's for sure. Does eventually flick in the old 1-chip call. Sees the 2 overs. Cards on their backs. We are off to the races. Hand number 12. The all-in player at risk. Barrett King saying, great rejam spot. Besides saying, good luck, Kim. Well, it's going to be tough to win on that flop. 8-4 deuce.
Got it here. Sorry.
Him looking for running hearts and running hearts only.
The card work.
And dead on the turn. GG's in the chat. Who made day 4. Yong Shun Im alongside her husband, would you believe? Gab Yong Kim, who is still in the mix. Absolutely love to see it. Husband and wife duo. Both making day 4
Your card is at the back, mate. Oh, thank you.
of this record-breaking main. Could he have asked for a better start to the day? Pakshu with the double elimination. Came in with around 1.2 million, 1.3. Now up to 3 million, I believe. Not even a sweat. Not even a sweat, chat.
Floating, right?
Lightning Soul saying it's never easy, proven wrong, just this hand. Lightning Soul, exception to the rule. Doesn't change the rule. Okay. Tapping saying hi there, Henry. Chat. Good afternoon, good morning. Let me know whereabouts in the world you are tuning in from. We're here, 14 hours today, easily. 14 hours on a good day. Everyone guaranteed 33,820. Gets the donkey in the booth. Jay Whistlow with the heartbreaking news. Tom Bedell out in 36. Jesse saying go Dutchies. Shifty
No.
tuning in from Sydney,
How
Australia.
do I not have strong?
Let's try it.
Gleisner with the 6x.
You scared? You don't want to play pot with me?
No, I don't want to play with you.
Diving back into this, Deeb with the complete from the small, Gleisner with the 6x.
I'll make a big fold.
Oh, okay.
A show.
Honest mistake.
I need to show?
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, liar. You lied to me.
Never mind.
Look at that, Deeb
queens
getting
of the
Gleisner
hand.
to show. I mean, Gleisner even
Maybe
saying
Sometimes.
Yeah, just misclick.
saying they didn't want to play pots against Deeb.
What is it? Accidental? Was it accidental?
We'll never know.
We will never know.
It was not accidental.
At least we don't have to wait half an hour.
It's an hour delay, I'm pretty sure.
Hour?
At least the same as yesterday, it's an hour.
No idea. Didn't care about it too much.
Is that a misclick, chat? Yannick tuning in from Zurich. Aalborg, Toronto, Netherlands. Morpheus saying Netherlands at my work. Any Brits left in, says Will Meister. Barney Boatman. Part of the Hendon Mob crew. Multiple time bracelet winner. Running deep here in the main. Yeah, Deeb has done very well during this series. But yeah, chat, for those of you that don't know, Barney Boatman, two-time GPI award winner, bracelet winner, part of the original, the OG Hendon Mob. I know a lot of you probably aren't too familiar with the Hendon Mob and where it originates from.
What's breaking order, Tyler?
Took down the $1,500 No Limit Hold'em bracelet event during the World Series in 2013. And bracelet number 7 in the Pot Limit Omaha.
Very slippery here.
WSOP Europe 2015.
She's keeping the ante for you because she sees the future.
Genius. Just waiting here. Give you the ante and I'll put my ante with. Under the gun.
Mr. Shifter saying would love to see Barney Boatman take this down. Dimitri saying overlay or underlay at WSOP Europe, or was there no guarantee? This was a €5 million guarantee, and that guarantee was hit on day one. On day 1A, They broke the guarantee of 5 million euros, would you believe, ladies and gentlemen? Record-breaking main event here. Jing saying Sean Deeb was actually the only guy Durr didn't want to play for his heads-up challenge back in 2010-11. Just sick to be at the top for so long.
When it's a redraw?
Couldn't agree more, mate.
24? Okay, thanks.
Deeb just finds the set on the turn.
$150.
The insane thing for me, right, is just how dialed in Sean seems to have been this entire series. Just laser-like focus at the tables. Obviously had that massive cooler spot for the chip lead. Three-handed in the 50k. Just running jacks into kings. I mean, blind v blind, what can you do? The blinds are up 25k, 50k. All aboard the deep train. King, queen, 7, couple of diamonds. 2 overcards to Glazner's black 8s. Let's check through on the flop. Undercard to the 8s on the turn. Deeb opted to check flop. After we went check check, has now come out firing half pot. The old delayed C-bet. Up to over 4 million. Tremendous start to the day for him. He's up to 4th in chips overall.
Nice bucket.
Andrew Iron asking if Vlad Dari is still in. He is indeed.
Yeah, you don't need them. 50-50.
Ah, okay. That's easy.
My stars around during the inception of the Hendon mob. Ross and Barney, Ram Vaswani and Joe Beavers 25 years ago.
I thought the same. Welcome back.
Look at the chip counts at our main feature table. End of day 3, chip leader Unibet Poker Ambassador Alexander Briard. Still with the chip lead. Actually getting comfortable. Open from the cutoff, 10-9-0. James saying we need Barney on the feature. I know for a fact that Barney would rather avoid the feature. He'll join the feature once he gets down to the final table. Three-way affair. Queen, queen, deuce. Couple of clubs and one spade. 3-6-5 in the middle. Actually, with the best club. Also blocking the queen ten of hearts flat. Out of the small from Sean Deeb. Just one combo, chat. Dark Shadow not a fan of the 5-3-0 call from the big. I don't know, man. I feel like we're deep enough. What, 60, 62 effective at the start of the hand, closing the action. I joke, of course. Sean Deeb as well. Deeb obviously not going anywhere. On the queen, queen, deuce. Jack of hearts rolls off on the turn. See if Takshu knuckles this one back. In order to realize his 39% equity. Fires the second shell. A form of half pot and Deeb. Glaring Takshu down. I mean, don't know about you guys and girls at home. I wouldn't want to be on the receiving end of that glare. 5-time bracelet winner. Deep into day 4. And Sean does relinquish the pair of fives.
Nothing good. No, I said button good for the button. That's sense. Thank you.
Corn saying, hi Henry, tired from the 14-hour stream yesterday. I'm pretty dead, not gonna lie. Ah, see, I said it again. Sorry, chat. Try my best to tone it down with the old not gonna lie. But yeah, I'm gonna get a power nap in on the next break. Just muscle through it. And 21 of the day. World Series of Poker Europe main event, day 4. Over-unders on how many hands do you think we'll play today, chat? Going for 200.
Tyler. And a new 25K chip.
8.5 levels, in my opinion.
Broken chip. Your and Tyler's face is the same in that spot.
Love this from Riyad. Defending the big, probing the turn after it, check through on the flop. Folding out some ace highs and king highs. Also has plenty of equity. Should he get called? Alex Ten is Haran French on the Hand of Modern WSOP website. Shows that he is Israeli. Yeah, French residency, I believe. I know a lot of Israelis that play poker and reside in France. It just depends on how people registered at King's. The listener's not going to be flatting this time round. It's king on the button. Mine's to say in Riyadh reminds me of Boris the Blade. He does a bit, don't he? Reminds me more of these. It's like the French Aquaman.
Alex, might want to hurry back. Alex.
Jump.
Fair play, Deep.
Very nice of you. I didn't notice.
Calling Alex back over on his button. Great sportsmanship being shown, displayed by Deep. Red waking up with ace-jack of spades. We're going to see three, ladies and gentlemen. Ace 3-3, 2-9-5 in the middle. Wide range opening on the button. Not be surprised and would not fault Takshu for check calling here, especially against this small sizing. Dude, what's the name of that guy from yesterday that made the FT of the Colossus? Zedek.
Where is the button?
The button is yours.
You have the button. Yeah.
So we are chipping up nicely to 5.5 million. Tournament chip leader. Apocalypse is going to watch on YouTube. He said, is my Argentinian man Nacho still in? He's not, I'm afraid, my man.
You keep that, yeah?
He usually does. He's lacking. It's a little early.
Oh, you don't say, yeah, Henry, we're going to be on strike if we don't get our giveaway.
Day in his life.
I'm not the man to speak
So
to.
honest.
It shouldn't be a giveaway. You should just get it. Put in a request. I'm not the person that can authorize it there. That's the problem. Oh boy. Deep with the big blind defend, and he's been... Wow, pretty consistent. I was about to say, he's been pretty consistent with kind of like avoiding car crashes. But going to struggle to avoid this one. Ace-9-5, flops top pair. Gleisner opting to check behind after flopping top two backdoor hearts. It's an unorthodox line being taken here by Gleisner. We saw him with the 6x, blind v blind. Really funky plays. Sure needs to spike a 3 or to win this one. Have you noticed how Sean stares down his opponents before the river rolls off? Looks at them for like 10 seconds and then looks at the river. I might start doing that, chat.
No, I thought you said 100.
Comes with the river block. 40% on the Queen of Diamonds river. Gleisner says call. Gleisner up to 3.9 million.
You were mad?
Yeah, I want to bet a little bit more. But, okay. I'm not mad, no.
Got a funny feeling those two are going to play a 7 million chip pot at one point. Gleisner against Deep. Keep an eye on that one, ladies and gentlemen. The idea is to play until the final 6 today, you are right. Long old way to go. Have the final 3 table redraw at 24. Final 2 table redraw, 16. Carl asking what is the secured cash for these players? Great question, Carl. Everyone currently guaranteed 33,820 euros. Couple more bust outs. When we get down to 31 rather, it's going to jump up to 39,368 euros. Exclamation mark payouts in the chat. This record breaking WSOP Europe main. Good luck, Jimmy. Missy Roch was saying 1,600 people, less than 50 likes. Hit the like button. Appreciate that, Missy. Those of you watching over on YouTube, please do hit that like button. It helps us reach a much larger audience. Helps the YouTube algorithm push the stream to more people around the world. And who wouldn't want to watch the final bracelet of 2022 be awarded? Red with the 3-bet out of the big. It's a sizable one as well. Starting off the hand around about 70 big blinds effective. No nonsense from Sean Deeb. Clicks it back to 1.2 million, 1.3. Gleason wanted to see a flop with the Jack-8 suited. Alex. With the no posturing, no nonsense TV table tanking. Just snap folds the Ace-5-0. Yeah, we are in the Czech Republic. About an hour and a half's drive from Prague. Hour and a half from Nuremberg. 2 hours drive from Munich Airport. On the Czech-German border. A small town called Rozvadov. Elevated with the full send in the Twitch chat.
Thank you.
Diving back into this, Tachu and Riyad, both flop top pair. The Frenchman with backdoor clubs. Tachu defending is big. It's flopped a gut shot. Looking for one of the two remaining deuces in the deck, which would actually give Gleisen the bottom set. .70 in the middle. Actually, finally firing out into the field. This is what makes Alex Riyad so tough to play against, man. So tough. Just so many spots yesterday from day 3 where he seemed to just find these unconventional lines of aggression in spots that, you know, you'd look at and maybe judge for not being GTO, but very much approved against certain player types. So I'm 3-betting religiously. Hands like King 8, Jack 8, late position, V late position. Obviously doesn't always work. As we just saw Sean Deeb come back over the top of the Ace King against the Ace 5, but just puts him in a prime position to chip away. Makes him tough to play against, and it kind of instills that fear in his opponents as well. 5 of spades on the river, 1.1 million in the middle. I'm going with the 10% river bet. Chop it up, ladies and gentlemen. Taxi was never folding for that price.
Nope.
Best of luck to our mod, Jimmy Bluffett, over on YouTube. Good luck, mate. Saw someone in the chat saying that Takshu came 3rd last year. Was not here for that. And unfortunately, I can't find anything on the Hendon mob. I assume that's because he is German.
That was good.
Well played, KML. And 33 players remain. Day 4 of the World Series of Poker Europe main event. Sebastian Langrock out in 34th. Tobias Peters, Simon Andrew, Michael Rakesh, Tom Bedell. Early casualties here. James Nicholson saying Barney Boatman up to 4th in chips. Let's go.
Dat dan zijn een stunde weer af.
Yeah, James, we're on a delay. 60-minute delay. Got to protect the integrity of the game. Single raise pot. Hijack v big blind. Reard opting to check back his top pair on the flop and allows Deeb to catch up on the King of Diamonds turn. $2.95 and a snap call after Deeb blocked river for 50k.
Button good.
Who am I saying that they say this poker is a young man's game? Barney Boatman. 4th in chips. Yeah, no Hendon mob evidence on Takshu. But someone in the chat earlier said that he came 3rd, I believe. Chat, I am going to apologise in advance
Thank you.
already today. On
Oh.
5 hours sleep after a 17-hour day yesterday, 14 of which I spent in the commentary booth. And it's looking likely that today is going to be another 14-hour day. Original wife said Henry only reads what Jimmy writes. That's not true.
Button good.
Seeing the clock in the background, we are halfway through this level before we head into our first break of the day. Ace, Jack, Deuce, Rainbow. Battle of the King Queens. Hannah Disco said it's a real shame not many Americans come over for WSOP. Well, Sean Deeb's just doing the representing rather. Two third place finishes. And currently in a great spot here.
I would do like this, like you have king 10. I have king 10, I lost. You do the same with two pair, like ace 9, like you lost the hand.
He likes to bluff in his face at the showdown.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
So chat, what was that needle there? What was that needle there about the ace 9 hand as well? I'm confused. How's it going, Robert? Ah, good shot saying, because he makes unhappy faces even though he chopped or won the pot. Maybe he's just an unhappy person. Miwei saying, would it be allowed to play poker with a motorcycle helmet? Not that I've seen. Not that I've seen, but you know, we have seen some pretty outlandish ski masks and hoodie kind of nonsense going on in recent years. So you never know.
much is that? 150? 150?
Continuing for just north of third pot. Red with the 2 overs, Queen of Diamonds in hand.
Så hvis han hende sådan med der.
King of Spades on the turn, giving rear top pair. And what looked like another pickup for Deeb. All of a sudden, looks like he's going to lose a sizable pot. King of Spades, certainly a turn card that one would assume favors Deeb's range. He seems to agree. Firing the second shell, 375 into 750. Chat, we've got one of the biggest post-flop pots of the day. 1.5 million in the middle. Deeb looking for a 7 or a diamond. Doesn't find it. Reared with the runner top 2. Now beating ace-king, now beating aces. $1.5 million in the middle, and Sean Deeb is reaching for the third shell. Reared with a snap call. Half pot, half pot, half pot. 3 million chip pot. And the end of day 3, chip leader extends his lead here up to 6.1 million. First player in the tournament to cross the 6 million chip mark. Deeb kind of shaking his head in disgust at that one. Is Kareem saying, Henry, how often are pros willing to take a picture of a random player? I think a lot of them are pretty open to it. As long as, you know, you don't just go up to them when they're having dinner or,
total with the,
you know, but in the hallways or the side of the table or in the casino. Pocket said, sorry to wake you up in your hotel room. Can I get a quick picture? Yeah, that would be a bit weird. That would be the line that I don't cross. Yeah, chat, we're being results oriented again. bluff is absolutely fine. Don't forget, chat, still time on that giveaway. Exclamation mark giveaway in the Twitch chat. I will say this, nobody has got it right yet. Nobody has got it right. Have to give it away. I've already paid for it. 3 hours left on that one. Haran getting the Jack 4 to fold.
Very good.
Gotcha saying, what do we have to get right? Question is,
Which pair?
what is
Guess we'll have to wait 1
my
hour.
favorite city?
Ace-4? Yeah.
Who's got the Bliptane with the with the prime?
Had extra equity to go with it.
Thank you.
A
He's
little
got the Bliptane. Appreciate the support. Gotcha saying,
Nothing too fancy.
oh, what do we have to get? Yeah, so you have to guess. Tin Doodle Zombie saying, give us a hint. All right, it's in Europe. A lot of people have been saying Vegas and Thailand. I know, chat, I know. I spend most of my time in either, you know, Bali, Thailand, or Vegas and LA. The reason I spend so much time in Vegas and LA is obviously because of poker. And the reason I spend so much time in Asia, in Thailand and Bali, is because living expenses, firstly, and secondly, it's like an island paradise.
All in.
In terms of my favorite city, around with the rejam. Will Meister said Swansea, let's go. Let's go.
There, you know.
Dude, so I'm saying the question is, have you been there? Many times.
Gotta win
Many
something.
times. Biggie's saying, I read an article and you said that New York is your favorite city. What article was this, mate? Firstly, I don't think I've ever been featured in an article. The article you read it was fake news. Chat, you got to respond to the story. And I will say this. Someone has typed it incorrectly in the Twitch chat for the first time. It's the first time someone's got it right. So those are your two clues. Someone has correctly typed it in the Twitch chat. We'll announce the winner later on today's stream. As we dive back into this. Some great. Oh, you guys crack me up. Hijack the button. Deep, gonna let go of the ace-9. Roger saying, hi world, I just arrived. Where is Elkie? Elkie, I think I saw Elkie today actually. I think he's
How
at
much
the
you
gym.
Three 3.1.
Someone responding. Yeah, Leo Varden. Leo Varden was one of my first places. Played poker in Europe. Robert Poker saying, wait, Henry, you know Leo Varden? Of course I know Leo Varden. It's where my poker career started. I say it's where it started. It's where like my professional career started. A lot of my friends went to university there. I dropped out of school when I was, what, 15, but I kind of lived my uni life in Leeuwarden. A lot of Dutch players that are now pro. Big saying that, oh, that was a long time ago, mate. Biggest in out calls on Cash Game Festival. That was in regards to a road trip that I did. Agent Surf saying, will they play today until there is a certain number of players? Or just the end of the day? We're playing down. The plan is to play down to the final 6, but it obviously depends. I'm saying that's so cool. Yeah, man. We used to play home games in Leeuwarden back when I was like 19, 20. Victor asking if I'm Dutch or did I live in Holland? No. No, it's just when I was playing professionally, when I was 19, 20, all my friends were at uni. And I used to just basically hop around from country to country and just go and visit my friends. And that were kind of spread out around Europe. I was like grinding online and I would grind local cash games. Let's dive back into this chat. Four-way affair. Haran, Deeb, Kavachu, Reard. King, 9, deuce, rainbow. Gut shot for both Haran and Reard. Backdoor spades for Deeb. .31 minutes left on the clock until reach our first break of the day. Man, Reard is so tough to play against, dude. So tough to play against. Big fan of that City Apocalypse. Will Meister saying Henry has surfed many sofas in Swansea. You're joking, but I actually have.
Took enough time from your life, guys.
And Reard up to 6.8 million. Almost 10% of the chips in play. Yeah, I have done a lot of sofa surfing in Swansea. A lot of my friends went to uni there. Yeah, Reard is just built different. Chip lead at the end of day 3. Coming into today, just consistent with the aggression and seems to be finding a lot of good spots. Sinclair not in, neither is Tussle. As you were saying, that guy reminds me of the old WWE Triple H. He does kind of remind me of Triple H, yeah. Don't know how good Triple H was at poker. Not sure how good Redraw is at wrestling. Bottom V, big blind confrontation, checks through on the 9-8-8. Jack of clubs finds its way to the turn, rear turning top pair. Moved up on into 6th gear, ladies and gentlemen, and he's got the old cruise control switched on. On his first bracelet back in October of 2021, taking down the 5K 8 max in Vegas.
Total with the
420K.
line that's still on it, I think.
He's now in a great spot to run deep here in this record-breaking main event. Matthew Lockman saying, are you soloing the whole event, Henry? I am indeed, Matthew. Shout out to everyone tuning in over on YouTube and Twitch. I'm just saying we're in Thailand. I spent a lot of time in Phuket, but I've also lived in Koh Samui, spent some time in Bangkok, done a lot of island hopping as well, Koh Phangan, Koh Tao, PP, all of that stuff. All that good stuff. For those of you watching over on YouTube, please do go ahead, take a couple of seconds out of your day to hit that like button. Be awesome if we could get up to 300 likes on the stream. It also pushes the stream to more people around the world. The more likes and engagement it gets. Last bracelet of the year.
Sorry. Oh, it's gone?
Oh, sorry, messed it up.
Six-handed at this feature table. One more elimination. There will be a rebalance. Average stack around 45 bigs. Lowest it's been so far. A flurry of bust outs at the start of the day. Chew with a bit of a loose open. From the hijack, raise it to 105. Haran looked like he cut out a 3-bet. 255 deep in the small with pocket tens. Obviously, if this was just button v small blind, it'd be a lot easier for Deeb to navigate. 20 bigs effective, but he is 60 bigs deep against the Romanian. Does come with the cold 4 to 550k. Haran 4-betting off of 20 bigs. 15 bigs behind. This obviously looks incredibly strong from Sean Deeb. If Haran wants to run it for his tournament life. We are on a pay jump as well, worth noting. It's a 6,000 euro pay jump. Would not surprise me to see Haran take a bit of time, maybe 5-bet to like 1 million and leave himself 20k behind or something. It's a tough one, chat. Call definitely the worst option. It's either a shove or fold. You see Haran just looking over at the clock. Looks like he's leaving.
Take the words, man.
Line.
All in.
He's stalling for the pay jump.
Oh yeah, it's a page.
Gonna give you 30 seconds, then call it.
I respect that from Sean. Sean knows what's up. He's stalling for the pay jump. It is a 6k ladder. Sean said, I'm going to give you 30 seconds, and then I'm going to call the clock. I think that is more than fair. Tell you what, man, when it comes to... Look, I know a lot of people are going to be like, you know, Sean, slow rolls, etc., etc. But when it comes to like the rules and integrity, the actual game rules, I've been so impressed with Sean these past few days. Just great sportsmanship being displayed. We saw him call Alexander Reed earlier on.
Ah, okay, so yeah, bit of the
Clock.
When he wasn't on the button.
He calls the clock. I don't know.
I call clock.
Time.
I wasn't sure if it's all in.
Ask for time.
Yes.
You look so.
I wasn't sure.
I know, but I'm calling clock, so get the floor for the clock.
Because he's waiting for the pay jams, that's why.
Wait, did you say?
4 o'clock.
All in?
Don't put it.
I said all in,
Oh, you
yes.
can call or not?
Yeah.
All right, there's a bit of confusion here.
And 6, call for the clock for him. Time.
I don't think that was out of line, original muffin. Personally, I think Wilf was goofing around and knew that he was goofing
I
around.
went all in. He is 15. Yeah. Was he said there's 990 out there?
Gladris, and always been a fan of Sean, even more so after this week. So all in and the call. Haran is the player at risk, and we are on a 6K ladder. And number 44. Deeb finds the case 10 on the Jack 10 trade, but it's not over yet. Haran goes from 6 outs to 4. Backdoor hearts also an option. 6 of clubs changes nothing for Deeb to get back up to over 4 million. Haran looking for a king, and a king only. No dice.
Thank you, guys.
Sean Deeb.
Good luck for the rest. Thank you.
Back up to 4.2 million. And it looks like Haran made the jump anyway, eliminated in 31st place.
It just
39,368 euros for his efforts. It showed that he got the pay jump, Modzo.
You button? It's your button?
What?
You have button now?
I was small blind last hand.
Okay, thank you.
That's what it showed at least.
Yes, it's sit 9 or sit.
They're gonna post the blind.
I think so.
You're gonna be safe.
Proxton saying when Daniel Negreanu was here, they used the clock. Why not now? That was for the 50K and the 25K.
Okay.
Boots 23 saying socks with sandals today. Unfortunately not, mate. Giving up that life. Giving up on that life.
Thank you very much. Hello. Okay. How are you?
Thank you, Charlie.
So we are getting a couple more players come over to the main stage.
Sorry.
Where is the
Sorry.
Either one.
line?
How much you play?
1.7 looks like.
Thank you.
So 30 players remain, chat. Average stack back up to over 50, although the blinds are about to go up. I know this man. Chizu, I played a bunch of PLO with him. So Chizu and Reze joining the feature table for the final 20 minutes or so of level 23. Yeah, he did. He did make the FT. UK EPT. Talking EPTs. EPT Prague. At Kings coming up. On the 11 call saying it's pronounced Kishu.
Sebastian ausgeschieden? Ja, ist ausgeschieden. Ah, okay.
Anyone confirm that?
There's like 3 million? 3 million? Oh,
Yeah, it's okay, 2.5.
0.5, yeah.
Apparently I'm pronouncing it perfectly. Thanks on 11 call. Battle of the Aces. Briard flops best on the 10-9-7 rainbow. 6 of spades on the turn.
Seven.
Buddy Ray said WTF's deep still in. How is he always in? He's in the mix. Well, I'll tell you, what's the final table projected to be? I mean, I've crunched some numbers, and I think it's going to be after 12 hours of play. I think end of level 30 sounds about right. That would be average stack of 50 big blinds, which would be consistent with the last 4 days. June Bluff is saying, Henry Kilmaine, love how Deeb handled that stalling clock situation. More people should learn from that exchange. Couldn't agree more, mate.
Sorry, it's ja. Danke.
Hey, Insurance, how's it going? Monan doing, get the calculations out there for me. Appreciate it, dude. Biggie asking if someone guessed the answer for the giveaway. Let me have a look. Let me have a look. No, no one's guessed it yet, chat. Exclamation mark giveaway. Nobody has guessed it yet. You guys are letting yourselves down. Expected more from Twitch chat. Diving back into this. Apocalypse. It almost was. It almost was. Chris was saying it was Sunderland, wasn't it? Top 10 for sure. Kishu defending the big with the Queen Jack OD. Coming out of his shell a little bit. Opening up the 9-7 suited and well. He's pulled an Alexander Uriard. He's gone runner, 2-pair. 4-7-5 in the middle. Kishu knuckling it over for the third time. He's about to face a big boy bet. Where's the pot size river bet from Sean Deeb? Do apologise, it's bang on. Pot sized. The old bet check bet line. See if Kishu can get away from this. Top pair, blocks Jack 10, although maybe not that relevant given that the turn went check, check. Flicks in the old one chip call, and he's going to see the runner 2-pair. And ladies and gentlemen, Sean Deeb is up to over 100 big blinds. See if Kishu can just shake that one off. Fortunately, there is a break just round the corner. But those ones are always... yeah, they're the most infuriating pots to win. Infuriating pots to lose, rather. Final 30. This record-breaking WSOP Europe main event chat. Everyone guaranteed 39,368 euros for their efforts. Boots 23 saying, there's a true legend of this tournament, putting in 12-hour days, keep us entertained. Best line of the last few days. I used to wear socks with sandals in Thailand to protect against cobra bites. It's true. It's true. Lived there for 2 years, didn't get bit once. So, who's laughing now? Standing Away saying, how could anyone ever know what your favorite city is? It's called a giveaway, mate. So it's where, you know, I take my money to buy merchandise to give away to the stream viewers for fun. Sorry, dude. Chef saying the bet didn't make sense. Hey, don't misquote me. What? Chat, 10 minutes before our first break of the day. Really debating whether to... Yeah. But then asking, is there an online report somewhere? There is indeed. You can check out the live updates over on kingsresort.com/live blog.
Sorry.
Yeah, +1 V under the gun. We're just opting to take the aggressive line with the Queen 10 suited. It gets a swift fold from the Ace Jack O. Not surprised. PLOville, close. Appreciate that, Nipple. Thank you. Someone give Rid a savage hat. May buy one after this tournament. Beast mode. Absolute beast mode. It's going to be the last hand before the first break of the day, chat. When we come back, we are going to have a new feature table. And that table can announce, includes Timothy Adams, Kolev, Zedek, all in the mix. So it's hijack open, cut off flat, deep, 3 betting to 425k on the button. See if Kishu just wants to run this for 30. Flatting feels kind of awkward at this stack depth. Out position. Kishu with the 9s. 29 left. WSOP Europe main event, day 4. Flurry of bust outs in the first 11.5. We've gone from 42 to 29. Losing around a quarter of the field already. Or over a quarter of the field.
Hard to fold.
You show, I show.
Fold.
Haha. I was trying to make you fold that hand.
Wow. Deep.
I'm not calling.
I know.
I'm not calling.
Gets
But anyway.
Kishu to fold the 9s.
You were so lucky with
They show it together. D back up to over 100 bigs, chap. When we come back, blinds are going to be 30,000, 60,000. Entering
You usually have it. That's the worst hand I have
level
there, but
24
Eights is a good
of
hand.
this main event. See you
Oh,
guys
just made it
in
for me.
12 minutes.
Thank you.
What's up?
Good morning.
Are you ready for today?
Yeah.
See you at games.
But I always liked both. What I used to do when I started my career is I played cash as my job.
To build
That's
up the
to pay the bills. And then at night, I would go play these like nightly tournaments at dessert.
Right.
So I was playing 10, 20 limit hold'em, making about $45 an hour.
Yeah.
You know, and then I would go play these $20 tournaments with everybody at night because I enjoyed them.
Yeah.
Right. But it wasn't like something that I looked at as like, oh, that's a stable living, right? Like without the cash game, tournaments are nuts.
Yeah.
It's much more difficult.
That makes a lot of sense.
So like I would stick with, I mean, I don't know how your brain works in terms of like learning two things at the same time or how much it would sacrifice, but like if cash games is where you make the majority of your money, I would, you know, still do that and then like, you know, seep into tournaments.
That's what I've seen a lot of the guys do, and it's crazy because like I'll cover you guys, you know, like anything higher than like a 10K, and I'll feel extremely comfortable in my knowledge and understanding of what you guys are trying to achieve. That's obviously a blanket statement, but you know, from a surface level.
Yeah.
And I do love tournaments, I do, but for me, I've just always treated poker like a lifestyle business.
Well, if you play cash, like most cash players that are good, that play deep, like playing tournaments is easier, except when it gets short.
Yeah.
So like you'll have an advantage deep
at the start,
right?
Yeah.
You know, when it's more like a cash game.
Yeah.
And then you'll just have to learn the nuances of like you know, playing really Gideon spots and, you know, ICM and boring stuff like that.
That makes sense.
Boring, but obviously really important if
That's
you're
the most important,
playing for
yeah.
money.
Yeah.
It's going to be a fun one, ladies and gentlemen.
Martin Cabral, maybe? I don't know. It looks like Martin Cabral.
Just me and Canada?
Me and Canada. And D-Negs, you're in rough shape, mate. Not anymore. Daniel Negreanu flopping trips. Daniel Dvoris with the nut flush draw. 560 in the middle already. Strap yourselves in, ladies and gentlemen. Hand number 3 of this 50K. Note the stack to pot ratio. Around 4.
160. 1.160.
Dvoris going to continue for small. In the form of quarter pot. Man, D-Negs just gonna click it. Clicks it to 360. And I was speaking to D-Negs. Went to pick him up from the airport. He's telling me about some of this new funky stuff he'd been working on, and I gotta admit, I'm a big fan of this. I mean, you could get Dvoris to just pile here. Although Dvoris blocking some of the King Jacks, Jack 10s of the world. That may try and get a sneaky one through. Yeah, Daniel was telling me how he's been coming with, you know, some limps, some like 4.5x, just taking some really unorthodox lines, some quirky stuff. And look at this. Daniel Negreanu has leveled Dvoris into 3-betting on the flop to 800K.
Oopsie doopsie. Oopsie doopsie. I might be fucked here, but I'm not.
5 seconds.
All in.
Who is all in?
Yeah, fuck it. I mean, if you got it, you got it. Just what are you gonna do, right? At this point, you gotta play to win. All of it.
How much is it? Can I get a count?
Let's see. Okay, we got
Announces all in.
that he asked, right? Because then he probably doesn't have a queen.
Daniel fading the snap call. Absolutely loving this.
No, you can't. You have to pause the clock.
Yeah, he gets it at 20. So that's 1.6, 1.9. This is more than I thought. Okay, 2 million.
He could effectively increase his stack by over 50% without seeing a turn or river. Dvoris just going to run the numbers in his head. Chat, I do apologize. I'm so confused. I didn't hear call announced or anything. Cards are on their backs. The dealer didn't say call.
I'm trying to calm myself because I have PTSD being all in.
This is a chip lead pot.
Stress disorder.
Ace on the turn. Changes nothing, although Dvoris does pick up an additional 2 outs. Ace or a spade needed.
I didn't have one.
For Daniel Dvoris. And there it is, 6 of spades, corner
Nobody
pocket.
would believe me, I promise you. Nobody would believe me of how, like, I could feel that one. I could feel it.
6 of spades, corner pocket, and we're going to lose Daniel Negreanu.
Oh, you don't need a fold, yeah. You got me covered, right?
Daniel Negreanu going to bow out.
No, no. Anyone knew, I swear. Like, I guess you guys see it. I'm always on TV when it keeps happening. Oh, boy.
Yeah, you almost have it nice every fucking 3 days.
Wow. As I said, we have PTSD with you, Daniel.
I could never go all in. I don't think I'd ever be busted.
That is how it works.
So I'm going 7 hours back, right?
Okay.
So how
So
do you...
I'll explain how I did it from home.
Okay.
So what I do is, my flight left at 10 p.m.
Right.
Right. I want to wake up around, and it's 8 hours forward.
Right.
So 10 p.m. my time is 6 a.m. there.
Right.
2 hours into the flight, it's about 8 a.m.
Right.
So I'm gonna eat at midnight. Right. That's gonna be breakfast. Before midnight, I don't have any food. I fast the whole day.
Right.
Before noon. So like if you do earlier, it's even better. You know, anywhere from like 8 a.m. to noon, you have a big meal, satiate yourself, and then you basically the time that you will be asleep, you're not eating, right? Then when the new time, like, oh, I need to wake up here, it's like this is true in the animal world too. Like when they eat, that's the start of their day, kind of thing.
Yeah.
So the body's tricked into thinking that all right, this is the new beginning of my day. I fasted during sleep.
So you fasted from 12 p.m. your time.
Yeah.
You
till
then got on
midnight.
the plane at 10 p.m. You didn't eat until midnight.
Yeah.
So you went 12 hours.
I did 12. Yeah, 12 to anywhere 12 to 16.
And that was 8 a.m. Okay, I see.
Yeah. So basically, like when I had breakfast, when I had dinner at midnight, that's breakfast. Even though it wasn't a breakfast, but that was my new breakfast because I hadn't eaten, right? So your body's like.
I'm gonna give that a try.
Yeah, it's there's science behind it. It's not just like old wives' tale from Phoenix. It's the real thing.
Yeah. I'll have to give it a try.
And then of course, if let's say it doesn't work or whatever, and you're up at like 4 or 5 in the morning, don't eat. Like, that's the key thing is like if it doesn't happen the first 24 hours, like always make sure that you're not like eating, 4 hours before you want to wake up, because then you're gonna stay all fucked up. This schedule here for these events though, it's so fucked up that I don't even know what time makes sense to wake up, because I think I'm playing a lot of 4 p.m. tournaments.
It's pretty late.
Yeah.
Very late.
4 p.m., 6 p.m. till 2 or 3.
Max Hansen was his real name. Won like an EPT.
Oh yeah.
Like oversold in another one and scammed people a bunch. And now he's dead.
Let's move it along. I'm sorry I brought it up.
He goes in now. He just goes in now. He's dead.
Hey, you suck out of me, you eventually die. That's the rules.
Fair enough.
I rarely get in ahead, so most of you guys are safe.
That's some brutal table chatter. Not gonna lie. Anyway, moving on. Here we are. Green Dreams, I believe the answer is yes. Over 5,000 of you tuning in across the board as we jump back into this. How about that for a flop, ladies and gentlemen? Small blind v hijack could be absolute carnage. King Jack Jack, hand number 96 of the tournament.
He's got sweats, you know.
Adams with trip jacks, queen kicker, Pidden with trip jacks, 10 kicker, ace or a king would chop it. 2 to come, 1.9 in the middle. Strap yourselves in, ladies and gentlemen. We could be down to 5 after this cooler. We could be down to 5 after this cooler. Adams going nowhere.
12.
Understandably so.
11.95 to be exact.
Deuce of spades on the turn, changes nothing.
No.
Hidden, understandably, not slowing down on the turn. 1.3 into 3.4.
You fully retired now, or what?
Pretty much.
Pretty much.
You know that spot where you folded the sevens?
No.
I opened into Tim's big
No
blind.
active businesses.
Yeah. 8. Yeah, super tight spot for me, obviously. What would you...
Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. We are live from King's Casino in Rozwadov. Day 4 coverage of the WSOP Europe main event. Look who's out in front. Young Zadek managed to spike a 2-outer deep into day 3 to stay alive. Now finds himself as one of the chip leaders. We're down to the final 4 tables here. This table much shallower than the previous table we covered. You see Kolev at the bottom of the counts with 11 bigs, Huber on 16, Patakovic on 19, so 3 sub-20 big blind stacks. The blinds have gone up to 30k, 60k. Timothy Adams also still in the mix. Took down the 100k high roller here for the better part of 500,000 euros earlier on during the festival. Sandy Tillman just coming over to remind everyone that they have to remove all phones and smartwatches from the table.
No, actually no. I'm in Berlin right now. Yeah. Yeah. No, I grew up there.
Okay, where'd you go?
Stockholm. Yeah. Exactly.
Fucking rate is so high, right?
Here, Wang talking about growing up in Stockholm and the rake apparently being high there. How are you all doing, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome back.
Yeah, I have it. Okay.
First time TV table?
Yesterday I was wearing it on my shirt and they didn't say anything, so.
What were you wearing?
No, I had the microphone like attached to my shirt, not my hoodie, and they didn't care. So. Have you played Feature? Have you played at the TV table? Yesterday.
Small bin, yeah? So this series like 6 times happens. Running hot.
Oh, in this, okay. You're from Czech, right? Prague or?
No, I check crazy.
30, 60, 60, 30,000, 60,000, 60,000. 30, 60, 60.
He fold versus small.
So 30, 60, 60. That man looks angry. Jesus. Deep into day 4. There he goes. It's perked up a little bit.
chat. According to my calculations, we still got 10.5 hours of play. So 29 players remain. Alexandre Uriard still chip leading. Barney Boatman in 4th. Sean Deeb in 5th. Jonas Kronwitter in 7th. Down to the final 29. Although some of the chip counts on WSOP live blog are yet to be updated, but I'm sure they will be momentarily.
Fold. I think you need to protect your card a bit more, man.
Concede? Okay.
I didn't, but if
Road
I
Mr.
really
saying
want, I will.
every time you say that phrase, you should be fined with a giveaway. Which one? Which one out of all of the phrases? I love this from Rowley. Limping in from the small off of 25. And so with 5 do so in the big. It's going to come with the ISO. 3.5x. See the payouts in the chat, everyone guaranteed 39,000.
All in.
It's a really cool hoodie Rolly's rocking. I don't know why, but it reminds me of Cobra Kai. With the writing and the colouring. Yeah, live reporting is on a 1 hour delay. So keep it the same as the stream with no spoilers. Yeah, Malika did win a bracelet on GG Poker. Oh, Lightning Soul, you crack me up. All of you do. Wang with the big blind defend. Flops best on the Queen 7-4 rainbow. Kolev. Opening up of 12. Fire out a Single big blind. Blind going nowhere. Kolev gets there on the king of clubs turn. 450 in the middle. 5-3, 5 behind. Florence saying crazy how Cruz wins a bracelet. What about the German footballer? There are a lot of elite players that don't have one. He does it for fun. Yeah, I mean, a lot of fun players have won bracelets over the years. I don't think it's that crazy. Who's got the blip Tim saying, I haven't watched poker in years since Norman Chad and the Jack Link's beef jerky pocket cam. Wow, it's been a while then. It's been a while, but yeah. Here's RFID. So there's a unique RFID code in each card, or chip rather, with a unique code. And there are RFID chip sensors built into the table. Device creates a magnetic field for data transmission, which supplies passive RFID transponder of energy. Simplified example, your bank card. This works exactly with the same technology. Dead easy. Kolev going to try and get another one through. Putting off of 17 from early position yet again.
$350?
Yeah, Rolly with the 3-bet, happy to stack off against Kolev. 28 remain. There will be a final 3-table redraw once we get down to 24. Looks like we are losing Timothy Adams. There's been bust outs on the outer tables. Vincent saying, how many cashes were deep? 25k, 50k in the main event. I believe he also cashed the 8 max, if I'm not mistaken. A-Max, sorry, the 8-game mix. Ran deep in that. Yeah, deep on fire here.
120.
Young Russian that was chip leader for a lot of day 3. Maxim Utilapov has been eliminated by Barney Boatman. Wow, so deep is cashed. Mini main, Colossus, the 5k PLO, 25k Platinum High Roller, 2k 8-game mix, and the 50k. Final table bubbled the 5k PLO. I mean, that's It's a pretty impressive trip right there. 6 cashes, now cashing for a 7th time out of the 11 events played.
All in.
No dice for the Bulgarian. Ansel with the swift fold. So next ladder come at 23. The announcement saying what's Kolev's online screen name? I believe it is Coco Jumbo. If I'm not mistaken. One of the best Bulgarian players of all time. Number 6 on the all-time money list, Bulgaria.
How much you play? Duke bronze.
980 total, I think.
Okay. 180. 180.
980. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Call.
Oh, Coco Jumbo is Augie. If Coco Jumbo is Augie, then I'm not 100% sure. That's it. That's it. Hardly off saying it's Olole Maiko. Oh. Yeah, I haven't seen Augie in a while, actually. What is Augie doing? Yeah, Dimov. Is that the World Series in Vegas during the summer? He was in London, original muffin.
Call.
Hubert got a sizable one at Showdown. Should this go check, check? Petkovic gonna come with the lead by the looks of things. He's reaching for chips. Finds out a bet of 350,000. It's north of half pot. See if Hubert can find the call here. It's not easy. 4-liner to a straight. He does just let it go. Great pickup there from Petkovic. I believe he tabled the 8-7. Up to 2.2 million.
8-7.
Yeah, what can you do?
There are many ugly rivers from my hand.
Exactly.
That's one of them.
Okay. I can check that now.
Of course.
Zedek still leading the pack. Only Zedek and Huang with more than average. Very shallow feature table here. A few more bust outs. We'll have the final 3-table redraw.
What? Okay, no problem.
Victor saying redraw is at 24. It is indeed.
Bigger, yeah?
Just like or
Yeah, yeah.
it's more uncomfortable.
What?
It's uncomfortable. Is it uncomfortable? Uncomfortable.
No, no, no.
Good raise. 120.
Don't forget, ladies and gentlemen, you can follow the outer table action over on the Kings Resort live blog and WSOP.com tournament updates. Thomasaskas has extended his lead up to over 7 million in chips. Jump back into this. Until going to defend his big with the suited queen.
running so bad in TV tables. I'm running so bad in TV tables.
You're so bad in TV tables?
Yeah.
Only in TV tables?
Running bad.
Sick needle from Boris. You're only playing
Had
bad.
the run of my life over there.
Only on TVD tables.
Yeah, if you're complaining today about running bad. Definitely something wrong in your mentality.
River.
3 times in a row.
Yeah.
You lost twice throwing dead,
Yeah.
basically.
How you lost ships versus him?
Versus who? No, versus everybody maybe, I don't know.
Everybody was included.
Some donation. One guy
Oh, it
tried
sounds
to make
like-
donation, but it doesn't work.
Sounds like Unsel was getting it in close to dead and spiking rivers. Let's table talk. David asking, did Zedek win some flips? He won 9s against Queens deep into day 3 to get back up to around 20 big blinds or so. Then a very well-timed ace-jack squeeze that he barreled off with. It's just been grinding away, chipping up.
620.
How about this from Wang? The 3-bet squeeze out of the big. Cut off open, Unsel flattening the small. And just makes it 620k. Basically putting Unsel to the test for his whole stack. Can't really flatter this stack depth. Does let it go. Great little pickup there for Huang. Real belt plus saying wonderful squeeze. Yeah, I must say, a lot of players tend to miss out on those aggressive lines. Miss out on those spots. Let's have a look. Can't find anything about Huang.
Would you point, please?
Well, maybe I can. Just came second in the 5K PLO. Make sure it's the right guy. Came second in the 5K PLO for 152,000. On a side event at EPT Barcelona for 130k as well. Oh, seems to be a very competent PLO player.
I'm sleeping.
John Duff saying, go Barney.
I'm thinking I'm big blind for some reason.
Can't get a word in edgeways at this table. Barney Boatman cruising along. One of the tournament chip leaders. Easy 10 tilt sends. Pull some strings to get that man on the feature table. Trust me, if you knew Barney, you would know that he has zero interest in being at the feature table until he gets down to the final table. So leave Barney alone. All right. He likes solving his crossword puzzles and Sudokus on his phone in between hands. You're not allowed phones at the feature table. John Duffy saying, you know him so well, Henry. I mean, these
120?
people in the chat trying to get Barney on the TV table. Leave him alone. Oh, late position for you, late position. Opening the sevens. Sadek 1 seat over. On the button with ace king.
385.
See in the background chat, average stack 2.8 million. Only Zadek and Huang with more than average. We're going to go heads up to a flop. Three-bet pot between two of the chip leaders at this table. 10-8 tray. Couple of overcards. Huang sevens. Still the best hands. A deck with the two overs to the board and the king of clubs. Three clubs on the turn now, presenting an additional 4 outs.
200.
Here's the deck. One with the 200k turn probe. Little shy of quarter pot. The deck naturally not going to go anywhere just yet. Looking for an ace, king, or a club. No dice. Running trays. 3 threes on board. See if Huang comes quarter pot, quarter pot. Clubs brick, targeting those ace high calls.
$350.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of this. Small, small. Sadek kind of playing his hand somewhat face up post flop. Sadek reverse engineering this one. I mean, Huang doesn't have many offsuit single club combos, unless it's specifically like ace queen with the ace of clubs, which you could argue wouldn't block river for this size. Getting a great price. on a call. He does let it go. Discipline fold from the young Czechman. Won his seat into this main after final tabling the Colossus. Had a brief word with him last night. Said that people like the reigning world champion Espen Jorstad have been a big motivation for a lot of young players, himself included.
We'll see after 3 minutes. Oh yeah.
Cuba with the button jam.
530.
9 bigs, Kolev.
think
And
the
small
target is
blind
high.
with ace 3-0.
Yeah, correct. Yeah, correct. Yeah. Oh,
He does say run it with the ace straight. Going to be ahead a lot of the time against a button jamming range. All of the offsuit broadways. Just unfortunate timing for the Bulgarian to run into ace 9. 1.2 million out there. Well,
Are you happy with the split?
not really.
some chop outs.
That's not a good
People
flop
saying he's
for
not
me.
happy with the split.
Could be
Colleagues
way
like-
worse.
all right,
Could be
I'll take
worse,
running
sure.
clubs then. A lot of chop outs for the Bulgarian. A 10, king, ace, jack, 5 for a chop.
Ooh.
No dice.
Ooh.
Hubert fades the chop, gets the full double.
Five? 10 or 30?
530.
Kolev now down to just 6 big blinds.
How much do you play? Just one stack of blue?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Been a rough start to the feature table for Ansel.
300.
So Huang with the 3-bet squeeze from the big blind. The ace deuce earlier. Has the goods this time round. Ansel going to have to fold the king queen again. Unless he decides to come back over the top under the gun V+1. 25 effective. Does opt to flat. Going to play this pot out of position. 750 in the middle. Queen in the window. Ace, queen, 8. Couple of overs. Wang's pocket jacks is the pre-flop 3-better. 1 over to Unsel's second pair.
120.
Wang does come firing. 1/6 pot. And even though Unsel has outflopped Wang, must be feeling pretty uncomfortable at this SPR. Middle pair. 990 in the middle. Wow, the ace of diamonds on the turn. Disastrous card for Wang to keep firing on. Although he does block ace-jack suited. Both combos of ace-jack suited. Unsel gonna win at showdown. Should he go check-check? Crucial pickup for the Turk.
New deck. It's time to EPP, to marketing.
Believe Colin is going to be in the big blind.
I will try to do your magic now.
He was short.
Oh no, I do apologize.
How
He
much
has.
you had when you start to?
400? No, start the day?
No. When you lose the first one and then.
I think I had like 400. Maybe less. Yeah. 235.
Yeah, it was like 235.
Yeah, 235 when I went all in from the bottom. Cut off.
6 beats. 6 blinds, yeah?
No.
Like
4
no
big blinds.
4 big ones.
No, it was more. Like 5.5. Something.
Yeah, something like that.
Sean Davis still in, as is Timothy Adams. And Alexander Riard, Unibet Poker Ambassador, leading the way.
Yeah, we started 2040, right? Yeah.
All in.
Boris Kolev just asking Unsel how many chips he had when he started his insane spin up. Was down to 380k. At big blind 40k. Managed to spin it up to over 2 million now. Boris Kolev gonna need to do the same.
I'm big blind. Yeah, it looks weird.
Kolev commencing the spin with the ace-9, effectively putting himself in. X saying, who is this Huang? The only thing I could find was that of a Omar Eljak. Name comes up and has a flurry of results here at Kings during this series, so I've got a funny feeling it's him. Although I can't find anything. Oh boy. Oh boy. Rolly with the flat with the 5s. Unsought with the queens in the small.
I'm ready for you, man.
Boris Kolev says, I'm ready for you, mate. Potential triple up spot for Boris. Ace-9 against queens. Dead 310 in the middle.
I feel it also.
Prepay.
Thank you.
You deserve it now.
26 left. 2 away.
Yeah, I would flip against him too.
So it will be triple up.
From the final 3-table redraw.
Ace is your card.
Jack 6, 4, rainbow.
How can I
Not
worry
even a
with
backdoor
this stack,
straight.
Okay, more outs. But ace for sure.
You can afford to lose this one.
Yeah, sure.
Boris looking for an ace or a 9 to stay alive. Hand number 69 of the tournament.
Good luck, guys.
Deuce on the river. Says GG's. Good luck to everyone else.
Good luck.
Boris Kolev, one of Bulgaria's finest, out in 26th, just shy of 40,000 euros. Chat, they are dropping like flies today. Just 2 levels in. Average stack 50 bigs. In the chat saying, Henry, Omar asked us to change his profile to Omar Eljak. He doesn't go by Huang. Perfect. Thank you for the update. That is what I found. Omar Eljak came runner-up in the 5K PLO. He's had decent success this year already. Down at EPT PLO event for 130K. Hansel on an absolute spin. Had 1 foot out the door at one point. Managed to bank a couple of rivers to stay alive. Now finds himself sat with a very healthy 45 bigs. 25 players remaining.
Hello.
Alright, saying, LMAO, hi guys, I'm here. For the sweet sounds of Henry Kilbane to report off the live stream. Appreciate you and all the hard work from the live reporting team. Oh yeah, make our lives so much easier when it comes to updating everyone and answering the millions of questions like, is Yo still in? I think I've been asked that question at least 150 times over the last 2 streams. Another favorite of mine, any Romanians still in? Any Dutchies still in? Also up there. Top for Ansel, as well as the ace of diamonds. 25 remain. Original Muffin asking Henry, is the Grand Connection jackpot still up? What, the 18K? I mean, I can see it in the background. I heard Kevin Hart is still in. Confirm or deny? Can confirm. But Kevin Hart did not play this event. Oh, you're going to come down and play the Grand Connection, Original Muffin. Oh, that's the Clover jackpot. My bad. My bad for not knowing my slot machines. So it sounds like we have lost a player from the outer tables.
You win some tournament here this series, right? You won some tournament this WSOP?
Yeah, I chopped the 5K PLO. Lost we flipped for the bracelet, lost the flip. You? Any deep runs?
Susan Boyle still in? She's not. She's not.
50
Unlucky.
calls.
Unlucky Susan Boyle.
11 in mini main.
Ah.
Yeah, mini main was like
Percent always do.
150K for us.
Original Muffin, you want to come and grab €100 off me from the commentary booth, and we'll go 50s on 100.
Oh yeah. Winning is winning.
Yeah, you lost against the guy who had like 3 bracelets.
Which I'm saying, I've become more of a slot player than a poker player.
Heads up against.
I'm ahead in there
the guy.
myself.
Who was the 5K PL? Aha, it's a different tournament. Yeah.
So chat, there is going to be a 20-minute break
Dang.
for this redraw.
I don't know what check. I don't know what calls me.
Unsor going to table the ace king
Doesn't call me.
up to 3.5 million. So chat, final 3 table redraw.
Good diamonds, good flop.
Yeah, that was a good flop.
20-minute break, and is
Check bet call, yeah, on the flop.
Omar Eljak, chip leader at this table. When we come back, we'll have a new feature table. I'll see you guys on the flip side of this 20-minute break. Peace.
Busted in heavy entry. I saw him check behind like kings. Do you remember the hand? On day 2, day 3?
What would you 4-bet versus or pass? What would
Adams just makes the call. 4 of spades. Backdoor spades do get there. 6 million in the middle. Don't think Adams will be folding to a jam if Pidden decides to. Does announce all in, and
Can I just have a confirm account?
it's just going to ask for a quick count before flicking in the call, one would assume. And we're going to be down to the final 5 players unless Timothy Adams folds trips here. Obviously losing to ace jack, king jack.
Check.
Does make the call. Jack no good for Pidden, outpipped by 1.
Good game, man.
And ladies and gentlemen,
Unlucky.
we are down to the final 5 players here
Good game, man.
in the 50K Diamond High Roller.
Wow. Sorry, I didn't realize you guys were.
To lose Daniel Pidden in 6th place, €119,500 for his efforts.
What you had, King Jack?
Five raise.
Well, blind v blind. Sam Grafton, 5 cards away from being up to 8 million in chips and number 99 of this final table.
Are you rooting for me?
No.
You're too professional. You're too professional.
Yeah, no, I want to see a 7 right in the door.
Much.
Nicky P being honest, saying he wants to see a 7 right in the door. If Squiddy can hold here, he's going to have over 30 big blinds. Needs to fade a 7. And now needs to fade a 6 or a jack. 7 would give him the straight. Adams going from 3 to 7 outs.
I wish you called them kings.
10 on the turn. Now giving Adams some chop outs.
Deuce of clubs.
Queen of spades on the river. And Sam Grafton, ladies and gentlemen,
Somebody's gambling around.
now up to 8 million in chips, looking for his first bracelet.
Okay, we have 2 million, 3.5, 6.
Because there's so many times, man, when I'll come to a series like this and I'll be in the booth and I'll just be like, I wish I was out there playing. Like, I wish I was out there playing.
The Triton events here, anytime I miss them and I watch them on TV, I'm like, fuck, I want to get on a plane now, and it's too late. I get such FOMO from watching them.
No, I can imagine. I can imagine someone like yourself as well that like plays those higher buy-in stuff.
Yeah.
I'm talking more about like the 2Ks and the 5Ks. I'm like, damn, you know.
Yeah. No, for me, because also, like I play at the Poker Go studio, right? And you know, it's limited because the Asians can't come, Canadians don't come. But then you go to these Tritons and it's like the fields are 8 times bigger.
Yeah.
You know, huge prize pools and stuff like that, and they look really juicy. So I definitely get the FOMO from that. But I want to play whenever the next Triton is. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think anything's been like officially announced yet.
I was surprised I came here because I was like sort of a little bit last minute. Leon texted me, showed me a schedule, and all of a sudden I was, this might be fun. And I had the itch, obviously, after winning the Super High Roller Bowl.
Yeah.
I feel like the meta is in a good place for me right now, and I'm in good control of it.
Yeah.
In terms of, you know, just controlling the pace of play, if you will. So I want to strike while the iron is hot, so people figure out what the hell I'm doing.
That's good, man. No, I'm glad to hear it because I know it was pretty brutal. I remember watching you get to a point where, especially like the Poker Go tour,
Selfie stick.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't see that.
Oh man, I
didn't
trashed
see that.
the selfie stick. You know, that was a 250K. And it was like,
that was WSOP.
Yeah, I was on my second bullet, you know, whatever, 2 10s against David Peters.
Yeah.
Runner, spades, he hit, you know, and I just was like at my peak, and I had this selfie stick, and it sort of half broke, and I just threw it on the ground. And then Justin Bonomo said I beat women. As a result, because I broke a selfie stick, and he's like, well, this is clearly a sign that women are afraid to play. I'm like, have you ever watched sports in your life? Have you never seen a football player throw his helmet, a golfer throw his, you know, stick? It's called passion, buddy.
What's up?
Good morning.
Are you ready for today?
Yeah.
See you at Kings.
You end up gagging and almost throwing up at the smell of your own, you know. So to counter that, this 12-hour solo commentary stint felt like you guys would give me a bit of space, a bit of leeway,
You just love poker.
and let me off the old sock and sandals grind.
Oh, good. It is.
You know, like my one-time pass. Bamlam saying never an excuse. Boots saying agree, sock and sandals is brutal. All right, chat. Okay.
But apart from that, I'm all good.
And issues with our central nervous system, but other than that.
Celebs and saying getting paid millions for it. Millions. All right, chat. All right. Okay, no more socks and sandals. I see how it is.
Or society.
So we jump back into this.
Other than that,
Button open from Nikki P. Deep with the 3-bet out the small with the queens. This could be a chip lead pot, ladies and gentlemen.
5 seconds.
Orpin has woken up with ace queen O in the big.
One time button.
Button v small blind v big blind. Chat, does Orpin just rip here? For 33 bigs. Oh, wow. Oh, boy. 3.1 million from Orpin, the cold 4 out of the big. Sean Deeb looking for bracelet number 4. In a great spot to either just pick up this 5.6 in the middle or get it in with the queens and be a 3-1 favorite to have over half the chips in play. Hand number 102. Nail biting stuff here. Can't fault Orpin for 4-betting out of the big. Deep with the 3-bet out the small. Nikki P on the background saying he's going to shove over the top of this 3-bet. Does announce all in. And Orpin with a snap fold. Sean Deeb picks up a monster pot without even having to sweat 5. Up to 14 million in chips.
I see, yeah.
It's history about to be made here. Eight of diamonds flashed. Sean Deeb snap mucking the queen 8. Timothy Adams gonna click call with the pocket 5s. He is flipping.
Maybe this is what the
Chat, I will catch up with you after this hand.
some of the all-ins and
All-in and calls.
5 away
I mean, it's been pretty fast-paced.
from either being down to 4.
Like, as a spectacle.
what did you have?
Don't give him all, but don't fucking tell him.
Favorite spots? Oh wow. I mean, I had naked 6s. Like 6s, the worst. I mean, the way my range plays is like the worst pair, and it's just like. Yeah. Are they gonna deal the turn? I mean, it's just like a nasty spot. Sure. That was such a long.
Sweaty turn card. Orpin looking for a 6, 8, 10 or a king to eliminate Timothy Adams, and it's the king of hearts on the river. One of the best players in the world, Timothy Adams, fresh off of his 100K victory here just a couple of days ago, comes up short in bracelet event number 11, 5th place for 159,000 euros. Appreciate it, chat. Really do. You guys have been incredibly kind
9.6
throughout this series. Glad you're all enjoying the coverage. Once again, if you haven't already, please do hit that like button.
Before I bust, will you tell me if I was dead there?
Really helps us spread the word and reach a wider audience. As Nicky B says, before I bust, will you please give me that info?
Yeah.
Sean Deeb, gonna look him up. 7-5 of diamonds.
Domination Nation.
Huh?
Domination Nation.
You sucked out on me in the same spot earlier, so I hope I revenge it.
I'll tell you another day. No, I can't tell you when I'm playing with open, right?
And Nicky P.
I feel like no matter what, I'm just dead anyway. I don't know if I'm supposed to call.
Has Deeb in rough shape. 4.4 in the middle. Oh no. 5-4-3. Deeb out flopping Nicky P. 6 would chop it. A deuce or an ace would win it for Nick Petrangelo. 1 to come. 8 clubs on the turn. Changes nothing. Hand 126 here. Will we be down to 3? River card is the 8 of hearts. And Deeb
Take it down, bro.
eliminates Nick Petrangelo in 4th place. 220,000 euros for his efforts. One of the best players in the world. Upswing coach. And now up to over 27 million in total live earnings. Sean Deeb, 2 away
They come to you for advice now. How would they
from joining the 6-time bracelet winners club.
You're just used to being
Well, I'm a vegan, right? I've been a vegan for 20 years, and then I started adding muscle and like learning how to, do that on a vegan diet. And I have like a very regimented like structure for when I'm home and I'm like working out. Wake up 10:30, breakfast, in the gym at noon, 4 meals a day. I count my macros. I measure everything. That's when I'm like not playing World Series of Poker. During World Series of Poker, whether it's Vegas or Razvedov, I do whatever the hell I want. I eat candy, I eat chocolate, I work out if I feel like it, maybe not. I just devote myself to poker. But the idea typically is to be in shape before I start. So that way, I'm not like complete mess.
What is your favorite candy then?
My favorite candy? Man, jeez. Well, chocolate, right? Chocolate's not a candy. I guess it's, but chocolate.
Which one?
Like just peanut butter chocolate cups and you know what I mean?
Nice.
Like come on, like they're good. And you can get those vegan very easy, just dark chocolate.
Yeah, good protein source as well. Good fat source.
Well, chocolate has protein?
The peanut butter.
Oh, the peanut butter. Well, yeah, a little bit, not a protein.
No, did it not? Oh, okay. I thought
A little bit. Peanut butter's like mostly, like you said, it's a fat.
Oh, okay.
With a little bit of protein. It's got protein, but.
Do you eat like any kind of supplements? Like maybe some like leon mushrooms or maybe something?
Well, when I'm working out, like I'll do like usually after workouts I'll do like I'll use protein powder and do a protein shake. But for me, like my main sources of food are like seitan, which is like vital wheat gluten. You can make it taste like chicken, beef, whatever, right? It's like a fake meat, pure protein, no carbs, no fat. And the other one is like tofu, and then also protein powder. I think a lot of people who go vegan, they make a mistake. They just eat a lot of beans, and then you end up farting a lot. It's like too much, so you don't want to do that, right?
Like 2.3?
2 million back.
Thanks.
Right? 4.6. 2,060,000 back. If you want it.
All in?
He does announce all in with the ace-6.
The card, and then I'll have to look at the other one.
See what D-Nex wakes up with.
That's probably coming. Let's see what the other one is. Why is it always ugly? Oh, never mind. That's plenty. Plenty good against this man. He goes only with 946. I saw him before. Huh? You saw him before? Okay, I'm all in.
D-Nex makes the call. Cards on their backs.
Oh, he has an ace? How do you get an ace?
Ben Heath
Remember what we were saying about best hand? Let's have the worst hand win.
came into this final table as chip leader.
Yeah.
Have a good hand. I shoved.
Yeah.
Been a bit up and down if he can hold here.
He would have shot. He would fold ace-6 off for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah. Play suited.
He will stop Daniel Negreanu right in his tracks and winning bracelet number 7.
Where's the spiel about the best hand winning now?
I reversed it. Like, let's forget all that.
To the flop, ladies and gentlemen, and it is a king in the window. Trip kings for Daniel Negreanu.
It's not over yet.
Hunting bracelet number 7 and in great shape to get the double here. Needs to fade the running Broadway of running clubs, and Ben Heath is dead on the turn. Would you believe? Chat, is history about to be made here in Rozvadov? Daniel Negreanu doubles up to 20 big blinds.
People on stream who are wondering why you're calling King 8. You read the completely unrelated hand from the stone bubble.
Big fan of all of these 5 players, have done so much for the game already in their own respective ways.
Absolutely. He's not happy. I think Sean Deeb is the main man to go on and challenge Phil Hellmuth's 17 bracelets.
Yeah, I've got a bet.
Oh, you have?
Yeah.
What's the bet? Oh, hold that thought. Hold that thought, guys and girls.
1,000% in the 8 game.
Daniel comes with call.
Okay.
Yeah, actually, let me think about it.
2.3 in the middle.
Oh, shoot, boy.
Ace in the window, ace 7-4. Couple of diamonds, saying with the jack of diamonds in hand. Came with the 3.3x pre. Gonna continue for small. Don't really see Daniel doing much other than just call here. 3.5 in the middle, Pourquoi. Jack of hearts on the turn, would you believe? He has turned a set of jacks, and Daniel Negreanu in rough shape here at this stack to pot ratio. What a sick turn card.
Henry celebrating that one like never before.
Not celebrating, pal, just sickened at how tournament poker works.
Check on the turn. 5 of hearts on the river. Backdoor hearts getting there. Daniel has the ace of hearts though. So I think if we see a bet from Foix, Daniel might well have to pay this one off.
Sick turn. Running hearts. Especially with the ace of hearts in hand, Negreanu likely to hero here.
2.8.
2.8.
Just hoping that Paul's turning a hand like King Queen, King 10 with the King of Hearts, Queen of Hearts into a bluff. Does make the call, chip lead pot, saying up to 11 million in chips. D-Negs down to 15 bigs. Nothing he can do, blind v blind with that run out.
I should know where it is already.
Here we are, ladies and gentlemen. Final 3 tables of the record-breaking World Series of Poker Europe main event. And look who is chip leading. 6 cashes already here during the World Series of Poker Europe out of 11 events. 2 third-place finishes for Deeb in the 25K and in the 50K. And here he is, chip leader, final 3 tables of the main, with 1.4 million for first. Talk about consistency. My name's Henry Kilbane, and I'm going to be calling the action for you lovely folk all the way down to the final table. Going to be playing down to 6 tonight. And tomorrow we will be crowning our champion. The eventual champion going home with 1.38 million and that coveted WSOP Europe Gold bracelet. So there will be another redraw when we get down to the final 16. Everyone currently guaranteed 39,368 euros for their efforts. We are on a 7K ladder. With the 3-bet on the button. It was a bit of a loose pill from the Lithuanian with the ace-6 in the cutoff.
It's on the stream, so we can play show 1.
Nope.
Come on, Sean.
Me bluffing too much.
I will see your card in the stream. So.
You like the 30 minutes delay?
No. Or show the ace. Show the ace.
That's how it's gonna be? Yep. You're gonna have fun today. Let's do that.
Doodle Zombie saying Huang out. Can't find him on the leaderboard. No, Huang doesn't go by Huang. His name is Omar Eljak. Swedish flag. And you can see him. Currently sat in 6th.
$9 million? 8 now.
Sean Deeb, 5-time bracelet winner, currently tied in 1st, final 24 of the main. Tied with Unibet Poker Ambassador Alexandre Riard. Welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. Zong the Bong saying funny, interview on a helicopter. I don't even think it was meant to be an interview. They just filmed us talking. Me and DNX were just having a chat.
Oops, sorry.
You said show 1.
Yeah.
Jay Whistler coming in with the facts. On the last 24 players have 18 nationalities. Germany with 5 players, France and Austria with 2 players, and 15 countries with 1 player. Wow. WSOP Europe. Diving back into this. Lithuanian picking up a couple of customers. Flopping the best of it. Trip aces for Tamasaskas. Konviter with the underpair to the board. Takovic does eventually knuckle his jack high. Took him a while to get there. Hammond said everyone should just give their chips to Deeb and save time.
Boring flop.
Jonas
I told
Kronwiter.
them all flops can be exciting if you try hard enough.
What a legend.
Well, they could be more exciting than
Easy
that.
to tilt saying, is my boy Barney on this table? Easy to tilt. We were talking about this earlier on, okay? Leave Barney alone.
That flop isn't even exciting in PLO.
It's worse than PLO. Harder to book.
Yeah.
Barney has no interest in being at the feature. Kings for the Lithuanian, finding some heat here. The final 3 tables. Easy to tell, saying I want to help him with his crossword. Ratcher in the tank with the King 10. Just thinking about it. Ill-timed 4-bet from the Romanian. Under the gun, V+1. Makes it 8-9-5. Putting in around about a quarter of his stack. Started off the hand around 3.5 effective. Almost 60 big blinds. See how Tama proceeds. I wonder if this deep we're... Really not sure. Under the gun V +1. Chad, what are your thoughts? +1 V under the gun, facing a 4-bet 60 effective at the start of the hand. We meant to have like a mixed strategy here between like jamming aces and kings some of the time, jamming
895,
ace 4, ace 5 some of the time, and then mixing in some flats. 1.9 million in the middle at number 76 of day 4. Wow, queen 9-8. A lot of people loving the flat call. Karachu electing to wave the white flag on this queen 9-8. No diamond. No backdoor flush draw. Tama with the check back. Ace of clubs on the turn. Not the card Tama wanted to see. Really doesn't beat much now. Beats jacks and tens, and that is pretty much it. Disastrous board for the Lithuanian, and look at this. Kovacic reaching for chips. Comes out firing. 700 into 1.9. And a swift fold from Tama. Huge pickup from Kova.
We play Schumann, no? I don't bluff so much like Sean, but I don't.
I don't know. I watched on the stream. You bluffed more than I did.
It's not true. I watched the stream also, so.
Huh?
I watched the stream also.
Call pre-flop? Call all in pre-flop? No?
You're gonna see it to not say yes.
I believe you. I had a decent one.
Fat Sushi Poker with the tier 1.
Better.
Better than Jack Kings.
Henry, his name is Gladiator.
Yes.
Gonna go nuts when you're gonna see the stream.
You're the other kings?
No, but I had one.
He's not lying.
It'll be interesting. Normally I don't take that line, but
1.75.
Okay, thanks.
Actually, it's saying the stream's going to go crazy for that one. They did indeed, mate. Imberbe 74 with the prime as well. What's up, Imberbe? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Bamalam saying, you better make this the best stream ever, Henry. It's 2 effing AM here. Bamalam, mate. I was streaming until 4 AM last night. Did a 14.5-hour solo stream. I'm on 5 hours sleep. No food, no sunlight. You could go to bed right now and wake up and we'll still be live. Wait, William, you're getting paid for this? Record saying you had Sinclair entertaining you for like an hour. That's true. That's true. Deeb opening from under the gun. Kronwitter, the Ace King O, sub 30. Fires out. A non-all-in 3-bet. 24 remain here. WSOP Europe main event.
Down with 1.6.
1.7.
Yeah, 1.7 you raise folded. You're a little off that hand.
What did Sean just say? You got 1.7, that means you can raise fold this. Is that what he said? Deeb currently tied for the chip lead. French Unibet poker ambassador Alexandre Briard. The spot here was 6s under the gun v hijack. Tell you what, Deeb does have a deadly stare, mate. Deadly stare. Deeb lets it go. Kronwitter up to 2 million. Noble Kev saying, but Henry, you have chat. That's all you need. That's all I need.
You wasted a good hand.
Ace queen off, Sean?
Come on.
Yeah. You can fold.
Come on.
Brock says he's in McDonald's. Does anyone want anything? I'm good, thank you, mate. Appreciate it. Thanks, John. Lightning Soul saying Kronwitter still in? Nuts. Why is it nuts? Elkinen saying actually did some commentary from Roswell a few times. Really hard to stay in that little booth for so long. Think of worse places. Who's got the blip 10 saying, how can we order food to the booth? You don't need to, but thank you. I'm a big fan of Jonas. As we dive back into this, Cravaccio flopping best on the 7-5 deuce rainbow. Takovic and Pastore both with ace-10.
You made a deep
Both
run
bricking.
in this last time, yeah? You said. Oder? Ist Deutsch? Sprichst du Deutsch? Du bist doch so ein, du bist doch weit gekommen hier letztes Mal schon, oder? Hast du mir erzählt.
Cravaccio proceeds here after being checked to 570 in the middle.
Man kann nur sein Bestes geben. Ja, was passiert, passiert. Where are you from? Germany.
And he's got to get 3 folds. Strong start for the Romanian at this feature table.
See, you didn't
Up to 4.9 million.
No, I didn't bluff this hand. You got it?
Andy.
Deck change, Andy.
Okay.
So quick deck change. Almost. Almost. Hopefully everyone had the stream muted just then. Quick deck change. Sean Deep calling over
How come we use the same backs up here?
top dogs at WSOP. Andy Tillman.
Really bad. Jonas, cards on.
Almost chat. It's all right. 15 streams in. Every now and then. Every now and then. Can slip out. Easy to tilt, saying short for Richard is fine. That's true. That's true. That's my dad's name. Yeah, you can check out the live reporting over on the kingsresort.com/live blog. Shout out to the 1,800 of you currently tuned in on the Poker Room Kings Twitch channel. Have that AMA with GG Poker coming up in 2.5 hours. !AMA to find out more about that. And for those of you watching over on YouTube, shout out to all of you guys as well. Do let me know whereabouts in the world you're tuning in from. And whilst we have you here, please do drop a like. Helps us reach a wider audience. The last bracelet of 2022. Record-breaking WSOP Europe main event. Truly is appreciated. Les Porter saying 100 pizzas coming your way. I'm good. I'm good. Thank you. Promix saying good late afternoon, everyone. GM. Oh boy. Tama opening the king deuce suited from the cutoff. Has flopped trip deuces. Chaitas playing just 20 behind. The top pair against an aggressive opponent. Gladiator, not Tama, I do apologize. Gladiator with the trips. Chaitas with the check raise. See what Gladiator brings. I can't do it, chat. No. He needs to tell me. And even if he tells me, I may not. If he gets to the final table, I'll start calling him Gladiator. Tama just gonna call. 640 in the middle. Chaitas with 1.1 million behind. Has snap checked the 8 of hearts turn. Tama brings here SPR of 2. Half pot would set up a nice natural river SPR of around 0.7. That will also do it. Really giving Chaitas as much rope as possible. 250 into 640. Don't think the Groot can fold just yet.
250.
I'm so confused as to what on earth is going on. It's 250, right? We got there. 1.1 million in the middle. Jack of clubs on the river. Changes nothing. I feel like this is a hole that Chaitas dug himself into unnecessarily. Check raising flop. Not really much need to check raise flop. You're not really protecting against much. You're not scared of any overcards when you have top pair. It's not like your top pair is vulnerable on an ace deuce deuce rainbow. All he's done is increase the size of the pot, inflated it out of position. And now finds himself playing a guessing game on the turn and river for his tournament life.
All in. All in.
And Tama does find the jam. Does reach for the old one chip. The old one chip flicking would be the last chip he flicks in this tournament. One in the chat if you think he's going to call. 2 if you think he's going to fold. Ace Jack did get there. You're not wrong. A lot of people leaning. Wow, it's pretty split. Split between call and fold. I think if Chaitis does call here, it's going to be because he levels himself into, you know, a check raise small. Tammer's going to have all of the king, queen, king, jack, backdoor floats. He does get away from it. Down to 14 bigs. It's right, Premix. I knew what you were.
Phase, wasn't it?
Knew what you meant.
You'll see.
G-Prop saying they're all easy folds. Let me see the other guys' cards.
85. 99. 49.
Chat, don't forget, Gary Blackwood was here for the start of the World Series. And due to Gazzy being a upswing coach, was kind enough to arrange a 10% discount for all of you lovely viewers at home. First of its kind. Head over to Upswing Poker. Saw Nicky P, one of the coaches over there, made the 50K final table. Doug Polk, PLO, MTTs, cash, you name it. Code WSOPE for 10% off. Shout out to Gary Blackwood, who's here for the first 10 days or so.
Okay, but I tell only you. I can. Oh, I don't have phone. It's break. In 2 minutes, it's break. No, it's 1 hour and a half break. Oh, okay. Okay. Thank you.
Hello.
That turn killed me. Yeah.
Deep still out in front. Chaitis
Good execution.
down to 16 bigs. Shane saying, I miss D-Nex, he makes it fun. He is a lot of fun. It's very chatty and entertaining. But you can't run deep in every event. Only Sean Deeb's allowed to do that.
Jack, so it's all good. Yeah, I thought you had jacks. Block 10 to know which is more movement. I was folding like mostly to fold like ace queen, flop, you know, ace jack, this type of hands, you know, like this. Maybe I don't even free bet those hands. We
Phoenix
never
did come
yeah, but it was like
fourth in the 25K Platinum High Roller.
to him like we're gonna play like this.
Had a brutal beat for a chip lead pot in the 50K Diamond High Roller. Daniel Forrest with about 15 left.
Keep my mouth shut.
Fresh off of his Super High Roller Bowl victory in Vegas for 3.3 million. Career best first.
Good for two.
For D-Nex.
Yeah, they're gonna laugh in the booth, I think, about the discussion. Probably.
Unfortunately, we're gonna have to wait until next year to see more of Daniel in bracelet events.
Yeah, but I speak Italian. That's why I You look Italian. I look Italian.
I lived in Italy for some time.
Boris says chronometer, the German Shaq Harris. You know what? Now that you say it,
Man, I
now
lived
that you say
for
it,
about 2 years
he
here.
plays PLO,
Yeah, yeah.
But not in Roswell.
loves 4 card, 5 card.
In Roswell.
Yeah.
Be good games if you're.
Let's go with it. The German Shaq Harris.
This place for some people it's so, how should I say, it's hard to deal with, you know, for many people. They stay 2-3 weeks here and they go nuts. For me, this place can make you a real good poker player if you have this in mind, you know, this like your goal, you know.
If you have growth mindset.
Exactly, because home, between friends.
A lot of distractions, party.
Yes. And in Europe, this is like the best place to stay, to play. In Europe, like
Barcelona, maybe.
Yes, but yeah, they have every week, you know, and affordable buy-ins at some point, you know, you can rebuild your bankroll or something, you know, that's why.
Tournaments like every weekend. There's.
Exactly.
Yeah, I stayed for 17 nights already. For me, it's like
too much.
The limit, I think. I went to
Actually,
Prague a couple times, but then it's fine. But
And a lot of love
I've been many times
to King's Resort. Great place in Europe to build your bankroll. And he's not wrong. A lot of really small buy-ins with you know, 5-6 figures for first.
Go to the gym, go to the spa, go play poker, go eat. You know? I like it, but need some change.
Give me different impressions, to see different things, you know.
Because you don't want to kill creativity by.
Exactly. Yes.
You don't want to get mechanical.
Good point. Yeah.
Story leading turn for 20%. Deeb has spiked his 3 outer. Big sense, sorry, Henry, is the live reporting on a delay? It is indeed, same as the stream. So there are no spoilers. Alexandre Vriard, absolute French legend. WSOP bracelet winner, took down the 5K 8 max. The World Series back in October. Unibet Poker Ambassador. Chip leader on one of the outer tables.
Keine Ahnung, vielleicht hat eben der gehört zu dem Spiel.
Sure we'll be seeing more of him later on today. Deeb's going to knuckle it back, and he's going to win a showdown. And the 5-time bracelet winner is up to over 8 million.
Didn't want you to check Sharp River.
Yeah, I will do.
Not with that hand, but somewhere.
The blinds going up to 40,000, 80,000, 80,000. We're saying, how do people know about Deeb but don't know Adams, though? What are you talking about?
American style race. They say American CNA say and go crazy.
I go crazy every good card. Queen, king, ace, 6-4 suited, nuts. can 3-bet you an ace first hand. You know, ace is the best card in the deck.
That's true.
Very rarely drawing dead.
We folded this to you in the cutter. This hand that you had.
Chaita's just ripping it in from the hijack, no customers. Fat Sushi Poker with the gifted 3 tier 1 subs.
I didn't bluff.
And how do people not know about the Gladiator? Are you not entertained? 46,614 euros locked up. Find yourselves friends like Fat Sushi Poker, rooting for his boy Vlad. What's up, GG Poker Samuel? One second, mate. If I make you a mod, then you can post the link. Chat, as I already mentioned, going to be doing an AMA with GG Poker. A lot of you may be asking, Henry, why did they sign the second and third best commentators in the world, Arlene Najad and Jeff Gross, and not you? I don't know. Ask that question, and I may have an answer for you. I don't know. Can't answer it unless you get it in the AMA. Shout out to GG Poker qualifying a few dozen players in this, one of whom, Alexander Riard, finds himself chip leading. Full chip count available if you type in !! chip count or live reporting. The blinds going up, Kronwitter down to 22 bigs. Gonna bump things up with the ace-10, 23 left. Everyone guaranteed 46,614. Steve with the suit connected, but dominated clubs. Eight-3 deuce. Not gut shot for Deep. Backdoor clubs obviously not working for him. You can see in the top right-hand corner rather of your screens. 7 outs for the American. Kronwitter does fire out a C-bet. Ball texture, you may argue, favors
big blind range. Although ace-3 deuce rainbow, deep unlikely to have too many nutted hands. I guess 8s, 3s, deuces. Doesn't really have many two-pair. Cronwitter with the overpair range advantage for sure. Deep comes with call. 8 of hearts on the turn, completing the rainbow board. Checks through on the turn. Deep does brick. It's definitely at the bottom of his range as well. Feels like mandatory bluff spot. And I really like this from Deep. Comes with a little 12%er on the river, trying to get a cheap bluff through, trying to fold out the ace highs of the world. Got low jack open, big blind defend. Check bet call on the 8-3 deuce rainbow board, check check on the 8 of hearts turn. Deep with the little block ski.
Deuce is good. Oh, he wins. 6 high.
And Cronwitter does make the call. Says deuce is good. Really like that. Obviously be results oriented. He didn't win the hand. Enjoy, Jay Whistlow. See you at midnight. Tried this with 15 bigs, just going to rip in the ace king. Sweeney saying I see Boatman is doing well. He is indeed. As the deck makes the call from the big, and we have a classic flip. Ace king of clubs against the pocket tens of the young Czechman. 22 left in the WSOP Europe main event. The deck won his seat into this 10K. The final tabling the Colossus. King high flop, couple of spades. Running spades would work for the deck.
We met 2 days ago.
Twice. Twice.
And how about just turning your opponent dead? 10 of diamonds on the turn. Wow.
Asking for a spade.
Yeah. You want to give the guy a sweat, not just make him draw him dead. It was a nice thing to do.
Good luck, no.
Thank you.
Did anyone else feel that 10 of diamonds on the turn?
Better than spade.
Johannes Chaitis eliminated in 22nd place. What a brutal turn card. Walking away with 46,614 euros for his efforts here in the main.
160. 160.
The deck's been getting a lot of love from the fans over the past couple of days. Tama with a little OOL open from the cutoff. Deep putting him back in his place. Obviously helps that he had jacks. There's a couple of times now Vlad's been involved from late position and Deeb is 3-bet on the button. Could be some leveling wars later on.
Good. It's close though.
Athlete in my earlier.
Was it worth it?
Didn't he promise you guys are gonna have a lot of fun? That's what he said, right?
He did.
I only see one guy having fun.
Chat, you can follow along on the live blog. If anyone wants to come to Kings and offer to run the production, feel free.
Cool. You got 3 stacks of blue drawn?
Yeah.
Deep actually flopping best on the Ace-King 9. The OOL open. Turns trips. Cronwitter picking up Queen High clubs to go along with his flopped gut shot.
Folded last hand pre-flop.
This hand.
Yeah.
Oh, the
hand with, yeah.
Deep with the delayed C-bet. Takovich in the big. See, completely uninterested, but Cronwitter. Queen Jack of clubs. Going to make the call. He's drawing live. Non-king, non-5 club, or a 10 would give him the best hand. 960 in the middle. Jack Kronwitter hasn't folded. Jonas Kronwitter. He thought about it for a brief moment. He's still thinking about it, chat. In the tank with Queen High. Ace, King, 9, Rainbow flop, check, check. Checked round to Deeb again on the 9 of clubs turn. 200k into 580. Kronwitter now in the tank with
very
Queen.
bad bluff catcher.
Does have a very bad bluff catcher.
Queen Jack.
So read from Deeb, man. I tell you what.
He has the 9.
Never bluff. You always have it.
I had the 9 this hand, for sure.
Not only Queen Jack. That was a problem.
With clubs? Ooh. Yeah, that's gonna be a tough one to call.
I agree.
Deeb going risky now. I don't think so. I think Deeb has a lot of final 2, final 3 player.
Is it over 7?
Sorry, final 2, final 3 table experience.
800.
And we're going to see.
I think it's like 710.
Maybe. Yes.
Going to see Deeb switch through the gears.
It's 7 or something. Yeah.
Trying
And
to
we
get extra
talk.
fold equity for that 85?
No, I forgot small blind.
Talk about
That
the
would've
bubble
been
play.
Big blind from previous hand.
Yeah, that's the mistake, is you called the raise and you forgot you did. Oh, my hand is so bad. All right, I'll let you live.
Yeah, for pros, the bubble is typically the time. See a lot of elite regs take some of their biggest strides to set themselves up to win a tournament.
Where do you live these days?
Kitzbühel.
There are several bubbles
Austria.
throughout tournaments.
Kitzbühel, you ever been there? Very small town.
Have many people been there?
It's kind of famous. Yeah, it's a very famous ski resort.
Do I look like I ski?
There's the world's most dangerous ski race every year. So
Oh, really?
You could go there as a spectator and watch that.
And watch people die. I don't. It's the same thing with like Isle of Man with the TT race. It's like, who wants to go to a race where like someone dies every year?
No one ever died, but there's been severe, severe injuries, and it's just insane. They go like 120, 130 k's down the hill on literally on ice.
Wow.
Yeah. So it's quite fun, and you know, it goes.
Is that where you grew up, or you moved there?
No, I moved there because of my girlfriend.
Wow, sick brag, Jonas. He's got a girlfriend. Dad Poker Cast saying, solid soul reads, nice to play and get personal coaching at the same time. This is the American Deep. This is the American Deep, chat. Sick and tired of coming third. 2 close calls here. Third in the 50k, third in the 25k. Yeah, people do die every year at the TT, Pamela. And that's what Deeb and Kronwitter said. They were talking about the ski resort that Jonas is from. Deeb is in beast mode, and I tell you what, he's been dialed in for most of this series when we've seen him. Wow, Petakovic with the jam again.
I think I'm calling this one.
Got the previous one through.
715 plus 360, 975.
975. Deeb is going to be in great shape to cross the 10 million chip mark, thereabouts. Does make the call, and cards on their backs. Deeb in great shape to eliminate Petakovic
Ace good card.
and move up to 9.6 million in chips. Five to come, ladies and gentlemen. We could be down to 19. Wow.
Maybe the ace is going to be the important one.
Jack 4 deuce. Petakovic picking up 6 ounce.
Doesn't change too much. Only a couple outs different.
Yeah, it actually doesn't change
Good game, man. Good game.
anything
Good luck,
at all.
guys. Thank you.
6 of clubs
You
on
guys
the
are
river.
fucked if I'm running good.
And Sean Deeb
You guys are fucked if I'm running good and winning hands like that.
up to 9.6 million in
Didn't feel way
chips.
ahead.
I know. No, but
I'm sure no one was rooting for me here.
Strap yourselves in, ladies and gentlemen. Sean Deeb
One more guy rebalancing, right?
with the chip lead.
No, it's 8-handed.
16. Yeah, 16. Alright.
Deep into day 4.
Gotta keep up with you for a little while.
You're the only one who's been able to beat me in
Second
pots.
in
So.
chips. Unibet
The only
Poker.
one who's been beating me in any pot so far.
Ambassador Alexandre Uriart.
Could have jammed that first one. Old me would have jammed, but.
That's Sushi Poker with the exclamation mark, Gladiator. That Sushi Poker is going to get timed out. By me. Today is not the last day, mate. We are playing down to the final 6. 19 remain. Dropping like flies today. Dan Kishu still in.
You gotta be careful with your cards when you watch
He's
your
not.
cards. Okay. I can see them. It's not a problem. Not a problem?
That's confidence.
That's deep.
That's a statement.
Do they consider it? He's not going to tell you that if he doesn't believe that.
So says Barney Batman still in. Barney Batman is still in. We dive back into this, cut off the button confrontation. Five hours into today's stream. Jonah's thinking about it. That's a nice hand to do it with. Blocking a decent chunk of top of range.
Take it.
Triple bluff here, that'd be so strong a speed.
Do so this one maybe, no?
Wow, Pastore.
I thought he was overconfident.
What a
I
legend.
wasn't sure.
Tables the 3 of
I
diamonds.
almost did it.
Yeah, you saw this one, did you?
Nice hand, Frenchie.
I saw the other one. That was the problem.
You know he's got a lot of bluffs if you see an ace.
I'm saying, are flights within Europe
Like when you see
expensive
a
at the
jack,
moment?
That's when you're fucking scared.
I had a jack.
Australian flights domestic about doubled recently.
It's always good to see honest players. There's just not enough of us out there.
It's good to see what?
Honest players. There's not enough who will say something like, that's a huge edge in this spot. And you warn him and then he bluffs you out of the pot. Go Lithuania limps. You have 0% raising there, right? You do.
Steve just saying to Tama that you have 0% raising ridge there, right? Love this. Like this, I was saying, did Jones just declare that he could see Pastoris' cards? He just warned Pastoris, saying to be careful the way that he lifts the cards up. And Pastoris just basically responded, "Not a problem, mate," and then bluffed him. It's pretty sick. Yeah, he did. He did see the ace.
If I was suited, I would be in. If I was suited, I would be in.
Wow, deep, let it go.
I had a good hand.
Me too.
So you can't win every pot, you know?
I folded a big hand on that board. You would not have folded it.
King 4 with 4 of clubs.
An 8.
An 8. No.
I know. No one folds that but me.
No, thank you.
Huh?
Thank you then.
I don't want to call the 500K on the river.
That's actually smart.
Like Queen 8.
He's not lying. Did fold an 8. Vlad saying thank you.
If you call turn when you're ready to go.
Oh yeah, I'm a limit player, so when I call one street, I'm calling all streets. When I 3-bet, I'm 5-betting, always just max aggression.
My mission for today is to find the sizing on the river, but you don't continue.
If you 3x pot, that's usually when I start to consider.
Okay.
Give you free info.
Sounds good.
I feel like Deeb is
60.
This dynamic between Deeb and Vlad. It's pretty epic. 18 left, chat. 2 more eliminations.
How long you stay in Europe? How long you will stay in Europe for?
I'm supposed to go to Tokyo either today or tomorrow.
Okay.
So we'll see. You guys might have made me miss my flight. I haven't booked yet.
So bad.
Tokyo today or tomorrow?
Unfortunately, it's already a short trip, so I have to be home for Thanksgiving.
Like 2.5?
2.7.
0.7?
Or it's more, man, it's 3 something.
See if behind.
It's more than 2.7.
3.7.
3.7, brother.
Yeah, it was Sean Deeb that eliminated Patakovic. Thanks for answering that, Mojo. Average stack has been pretty consistent throughout the past couple of days. Expect the pace of play to slow down as we approach the final table bubble. I mean, it depends who has chips, obviously. I assume it's going to be a final table of 9. Be weird to have one table of 5 and one table of 4. And then we're going to play down till 6. And the final 6 are going to bag and tag for day 5. Yeah, final table is going to start at the same time as every other day, 1 p.m. CET. Story going to defend the big. What does he know? He's dominated. Cavacho, King, Queen of Hearts from under the gun. King's Resort regular. Says that he strives in this environment. It's a really good place to come and play poker and build your bankroll. I have to agree with him. In Europe, King's Resort certainly do know how to run massive field tournaments. Pastore with the check raise with the King 10 on the 7-3 deuce. Look at this, Cavacho going nowhere. 1.2 in the middle, still good in plenty of ways for Pastore to win this, but not on the ace of spades turn. Going to be very difficult for the Frenchman to win this one now. Especially given that it's the ace of spades. It does knuckle it on over to the Romanian. Check through, Jack of clubs on the river. Cavacho gonna win at showdown unless Pastore again to fold. 17 left, by the way. Can't believe we're down to the final 17. The only way Story can win this hand is if finds out a bet. It's decided to just wave the white flag on this run out. Ashley Deebsen, do you know how many chips are in play? I do indeed, 76 million. Hope you're doing well, Ash. Yeah, your husband has a round average for final 7.
You wanna know what he bluffed you with?
You will see.
I told him already.
What was it? They made a trip to my phone.
Have a guess.
He said he had a king in his hands. I'm guessing it was king 10 suited.
Exactly.
And he put him on jacks. And
I thought you had what he exactly had.
Huh?
Such a bad turn.
bad enough board, worst turn.
Evan wanted to know what percentage of chips Dad has. He's doing incredibly well. It's a very healthy percentage. Potentially about to have even more now. Late position v late position. Strap yourselves in, ladies and gentlemen. Live by the 10s. Die by the 10s. Hijack v cutoff for 40 effective. Kronwitter caught in the crossfire with ace 10-0. Given the way Deeb's been playing, would not fault Zedek for losing more chips in this spot. See what the blinds wake up with. Kronwitter gets out of there with the ace-10. So 110 dead.
4 stacks of blue?
Yeah.
Deeb just gonna have a look. And super active, super aggressive. Table now know, delays caught up. He's opening 9-5 suited from early position. Just flicks in the call. 1.1 million in the middle. Hand number 98. Well, Queen 6-4, 3 hearts. Zedek knows how to run well with underpairs, I'll tell you that much. Goes from 1 out to 9. Deeb absolutely disgusted at that flop.
Color. Very tilting hand from this final table. Earlier in the series.
Yeah, lost the pocket jacks against the kings of Orpen in the 50k. Just slap letting it go.
Now would be a good time for aces, dealer. I haven't had them all day.
I
You
haven't
can play
either.
with the other hand, you know? Looking aces. Especially against German.
I know I can, but I still take him.
That hand I just had felt like aces for me.
I still take him if I get them.
For sure.
I'm not gonna say no.
Me too.
Demon's the deck talking on the rail.
Supposed to stack Jonas that hand. You don't wake up, he jams, I call, he loses. Most likely. I don't know, that could have been a good board for you.
No. Red cards.
Huh?
Black cards.
Black cards.
Good raise.
That would have been a more fun flop.
I'm quite scared of you. You want that board with me?
Where's you? You had tens probably. You didn't have tens? Fuck, you tank and not have tens.
Yeah, I know.
No.
Hard to get a read on this guy, you know, he's all covered up and sunglasses, shades.
Those are the easiest ones to get reads on.
What if you can't see shit?
I'm not playing with the glasses normally, but
you can take them off.
I don't like the lights.
No, these lights are bad. That's why I wear the hat. They're really brutal. This is like the worst set. These fluorescents are the worst out.
Number 2 is the worst.
Huh?
I played like 3 days here in the number 2.
Yeah.
It's make it, you dive it in 3 hours.
Luckily your adrenaline's pumping this. Your adrenaline should be pumping this deep in the tournament, though.
It was two different people, Mojo. Zadek said he had red cards. And Jonas Kronwitter said that he had black cards. Which I believe he did. Ace of spades, 10 of clubs.
How much you play, Sean?
9.1.
Deep with the big blind defend. We are going to be going on dinner break shortly. I believe it's been reduced from a 90-minute dinner break to a 45-minute one. Clubs on the turn. Story knuckles back. Does have the check mark next to his name, the young Frenchman. But Sean Deed knows how to find ways to get people to fold the best hand.
You're gonna win. Good no bluff.
Decides to not bluff. Did he just give himself a pat on the back?
He probably folds. No, doesn't like to do.
Yeah, he did. Just gave himself a pat on the back. Saying for good job for not bluffing.
I just play my cards. If I made it straight, I would have bet.
But if you make it straight, he doesn't call.
He probably still. You give too much people credit for folding. Must play in some tight, high-stakes games.
1,600 of you over on the Kings Resort YouTube channel.
Is that how you got your chips?
2,200 on the Kings Twitch channel.
So kings against aces against queens against.
And jacks. Yeah.
But at the end of day 3, no?
Yesterday.
Oh, that was you who won like that 4 million chip pot? Yeah. That was a very big pot.
No sweat.
How the fuck did they get it in?
No sweat.
You got 1.6?
1.4.
Yeah, Deep told himself good no bluff. Playing down to 6, ladies and gentlemen. One more way to go. 46,614 euros locked up. Travis Cronwitter coming with the early position open. Ace 7 of hearts. Black Tama on the button. Just going to flat with the 2 black aces. Aces? 8s. 520,000 in the middle. Crucial pot for Jonas. Down to 16 bigs. Wow. He's potentially going to lose some chips in this hand. Jack 7-5. His flop middle pair, as well as backdoor hearts. Only one overcard to the Lithuanians' pocket 8s. Opts to check it on over to Vlad. See what he brings. He's going to knuckle back. King of spades on the turn. Pretty scary card for the 2 8s. Great card for Jonas's range. May still opt to try and get this to showdown. This one getting checked down all the way to the river. That's the scariest run out possible for the 8s of Tamas.
Check.
He's 7, no good, pal. Out-pipped by 1. Slag asking if we're playing to the end today. We are not.
Hello. Hi.
We're playing to the final 6. Gonna have a final 2-table redraw when we get down to 16, whenever that may be. A 45-minute dinner break coming up. Pastore with the 7's been thoroughly, very impressed with Pastore. I feel like he could be a true contender to close this one out if he can chip up a bit.
Does waitress come here?
Yes.
We need to ask.
Tyler, can you get a drink server?
Who's got the flip 10 saying what's on the menu for dinner break? Fresh air for me and a 20-minute power nap.
Oh, maybe I should bluff that combo.
Jonas just venting out loud about the ace-7. Nobody nibbles. No coaching at the table. Maybe I should have bluffed that combo.
Tyler, why do we go to 45 over 30 for the break?
Ah, it's going to be a 30-minute break.
All in.
Kronwitter says run it. Jamming over the top of Zadek's button open. So he's saying, I've never been to a European casino. Do they typically provide free drinks at the cash tables? I think it depends on the stakes that you're playing. And it depends what kind of drinks you're looking for as well.
You want the call, right?
160?
You want the call?
Chat, should we pull together 200 euros and
no.
on the 30-minute dinner break and go and try and spin up the grand jackpot, the 18K? So he's saying just a couple of brewskis at the old 2-5. Yeah, I'm honestly not sure, mate. I think you'd be fine. Couple of beers. Bro, that's not what he was asking, was it? Didn't ask that. Wasn't looking for an opinion on whether or not it was okay to drink alcohol. Each to their own. So a three-way affair, 560 in the middle. Thomas picking up 2 customers out of the blinds. 7-5 trade. Who's got blip 10-10? Anyone else get Seth Rogen vibes from Pastoria? I do. Definitely. You guys have been spot on with the reads today. Eight of spades on the turn. Vlad with the check back, or check behind rather, the second nut flush draw. Potentially gonna earn himself some chips here. Kamachu with the double gut shot. Does come with the half pot probe. And it is a board that favors his range. Oh, bit of a slow roll from the dealer. Spades do break. 1.2 million in the middle.
It wasn't for me, it was for him, so if it takes a while, it's okay.
Just trying to fold out all of the ace high one spade type hands. Ace queen with a spade, ace king with a spade. That cool turn and fold river. Trying to get a cheap one through. Deep in the tank. This is interesting because I feel like you're asking to get put in the bin here. Does fold.
I had a feeling we had the turn. I had a feeling we hit the turn.
Ball pairing
You have to
river.
Listen to your instincts. They're good.
Sometimes yes, sometimes not. Depends.
More often yes, I think.
Yeah.
It's the only thing that we can trust.
Yes, true.
Call Danny Max then easy to sign if he wants to raise. He was. Is this what the Wimbledon saying? T1000 needs a recharge over dinner break. Holy sheep saying, God, where is the shot clock? Yeah, I think Blind God saying Europeans love counting to 1,000 in their head. Now, chat.
What's that?
Nice lunch. Well,
Striving for greatness. You never.
I saw the experience.
What's that?
I saw the experience. Like, fly the card.
Yeah. What did he say about drinks?
He said she nodded, so he thought it was going to happen, but since she hasn't been here, she probably didn't understand.
Denied.
Chat, we are going to be going on break any minute now. "30-minute break in 6 hands time."
Do you want to tank every end or?
He's got some decisions. He's not a tanker.
Okay.
He didn't tank before.
Oh, Pastore getting pretty out of line.
Our friends?
Huh?
Your friends?
I don't know. I've never seen the guy. I don't know what. I don't want to be rude. I just ask her.
I think
Played a lot with him. He's not the tank ever type thing. He's one of the faster of the rigs.
Thanks, Sean.
Don't take this personally. It's like just want to.
Pastore telling Jonas not to take it personally after calling him out in front of 20,000 people. We are playing down to the final 6. So 17 left. We are on a 10K pay jump. Be a redraw at 16 and then a redraw at 9. I say a redraw at 9. It won't be a redraw, it's just going to be everyone move to the main feature table. Pocket rockets for Vlad. Just won a sizable one off of Cavaccio. Has an aggressive Sean Deeb in the small.
480.
Deeb with the Queen Jack of Diamonds. 8 million effective against Tamas. 100 bigs effective. See if he wants to. I mean, I don't know. I don't think we have many flats, if ever, in this spot with ICM. Cut off v button v small blind. Yeah, Deep really does there. It's an intimidating glare. Give him that. Which is funny because away from the poker table, he's always laughing and smiling. So Deep thought about it. did think about it. Action back on the Romanian.
Buttons good.
Winning on live saying what are the odds that Sean Deeb will win the main? And definitely not a line maker. In terms of experience, certainly up there with the most in the field. He's got some crushers to compete with. Timothy Adams currently in 8th, Barney Boatman, Omar Eljak, Alexandre Riard. Tough field to get through. Same old saying 50-50 over wins or he doesn't. I don't know why that same old joke makes me laugh every time. It's so cringe, but yeah, it's so funny. Well, Zdeck with the flat in position with the Queen 10 of diamonds and gets slapped in the face by Zdeck. Second nuts on the King 9-8. Gut shot straight flush draw. Deep with bottom pair.
Yeah.
Now I feel like you're picking on me. Now you're picking on me.
Zdeck going after Sean Deeb.
Maybe your qualification of a big hand is not other people's.
6 hours into today's stream. 6 hours into today's stream. $110 hands in, and Cavacho is in big trouble. Defends the Queen 8 from the big. Deeb continuing the 20% pot. Cavacho just going to call. 600k in the middle, going to a turn. 7 of hearts. I don't think he's going to get the lot, chat. SPR of 7 on the turn, even if he comes with close to a pot size bet, which wouldn't make much sense. Just north of half pot, 925 in the middle. Seven or an 8 potentially costs Cavacho his tournament life. Sean Deeb cannot lose this hand. Chip leader with 17 left. Already cashed 6 of the 11 events he's played here, excluding this one, by the way. 1.3 in the middle, and well, that river card may save the Romanian. See what size Sean comes with. 1.3 out there. Instead he's saying pot. And it looks like Sean has come with close to exactly pot. Is this where his image is going to get him paid off? Pot size river bet. Cavacho defending the big. Deeb continued for 20%. on the flop. 325 into 600 on the turn. Now 1.3. Into 1.25 on the river. Is his image going to get him paid?
Bit of bluff.
Trying to think of bluffs. I mean, have to be like 10-9, Jack-9 of hearts.
Fold.
Wow, Cavaccio folds the queen.
Want to see one?
Do it.
Which one?
And I think he picked the king.
Wow.
Yeah, my friend.
Oh, no, it's the queen that he tabled. What a sick fold. Wow. Cavaccio was speaking earlier on about how he just trusts his gut in so many spots.
Well, I think either one was the same because if you have a king, you don't bluff. If you have an ace, you don't bluff.
I believe he picked the king. I do apologize. Charity saying, is Henry solo casting this? I am. I am indeed. We're on 4 hours sleep. We spent 17 hours, well, 14 and a half hours in the booth yesterday. 17 hours in the casino. We're here for it. Day 4, main event. I'll tell you now, chat. It's the last time I'm doing a 3-day solo cast. But you're not going to hear me complain about it, I'll tell you that much. Last time until the next time.
Mă lupt, frate. 3 și ceva.
For those of you just joining us, chat, we are going on a 32-minute break in just 2 hands' time. Still 17 left. What's up, Dom D, Dr. Ham? True man for is the money good, Henry? What, you think I'm getting paid for this? What? Chat, don't you worry. I am doing extremely well. Thank you for your concern. Mash Deep saying that's specific. Well, you know, technology, we're on an hour delay. Production team have given me, if you guys want to know the exact length of the break, it's 31 minutes and 58 seconds. Okay, that's specific. Draco saying incoming power nap on the break. I was thinking about it. But I think it would be a mistake to power nap on this break. I think the play is to go and get some of that crisp, fresh air. Wash the face. I was hoping it was going to be an hour long. I was going to go upstairs and run. Go for a bit of a run. Dr. Ham saying he gets paid in exposure. Oh man, that's brilliant. Deep did flop best. Cavacho catching up on the turn. One hour, Ralph saying crisp, fresh, 18K jackpot. Maybe. Maybe. Apocalypse, enjoy the football match, mate. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. So last hand before break. Still 17 left. It's going to be quite annoying because we're going on break for 30 minutes. And then when we come back, I'll lose one more player. It's going to be a final two-table rebalance. I'm not complaining. I'm not complaining about 2 breaks. I'm feeling really generous. Give me 3. Tamas with the 10s on the button. Looks like those are just calling chips. I stand corrected. No, he did. Yeah, he just called. There's a couple of levels to this spot for Sean. Level 1 being if I 3-bet and everyone's, you know, desperate to get on break, it's more likely to get through. He's got to be somewhat concerned of the Tamas flat. Pastore opening off of 35. Zedek gets to defend the big with the deuces. Jack 9-8, open ender for Tamas. Zedek with the snapjack with the underpair to the board. Pastore with the 2 overs, queen of diamonds and nut gut shot. Chat, maybe this was going to be a 45-minute break and this hand just takes 13 minutes. And that's why it's only a 32-minute break. Got a sneaky suspicion that I might be right. Last off saying imagine a 10 on the turn. I was about to say we may find out. Pastore comes with the check call instead. Comes with the check raise. Gladiator with the open ender. And Vlad wasting little time here. Interesting decision to check raise this combo from Pastore versus the button flat. I think Vlad has all the queen 10 suited, 9s, 8s, even jack 9 suited, 9-8 suited. Bottom card pairing on the turn does now present backdoor flush draw as well. See if Pastore continues to tell the same story that he was trying to tell on the flop. Story with the half pot. Telling a very convincing story. Check raise flop. Bombs turn for 50%. Setting up a river SPR of less than 0.5. Does feel bold. Mr. Nickel Man saying he's never folding 10s, right? We'll see. Where's Fat Sushi Poker when you need him? He's from Lithuania, chat. Thomas in an incredibly difficult spot here. Check raised on the flop. Story bombing turn. .5 in the middle. I was right about it being a 13-minute hand, chat. But I tell you what, this is not an easy decision. Biggest pot of the tournament for both these players. 3.3 million in the middle. Huge river card incoming for both players. Story with the flop check raise. Wow! King of Hearts on the river. Pastore just spikes the 3 outer. Teach me how to run like that. Action on the Frenchman. This was 3 ways to the flop. Pastore open hijack. Vlad flat bottom with the 10s. Zdeněk flatted out the big with the deuces. Jack 9-8. Check, check. Thomas fired out a bet of 150k. Pastore with a check raise to 510. Cool. 8 of hearts on the turn. Pastore fired again for half pot, 850. Into 1.5. Vlad called. River King of Hearts. Pastore check. Action on the Lithuanian. See if he wants to turn his 10s into a bluff. .3 in the middle. He looks incredibly nutted, right? Called the check raise on the flop. Flat called turn on the board pairing river. And he announces all in. Gladiator, you sick pup. Chat, this has got to be the play of the tournament right here. What an absolute gangster jam from Vlad. Pastore just shrivels into his hoodie. Again, chat, Pastore opened the hijack. Vlad just flat on the button. Zdeněk completed from the big. Jack 9-8, 2 diamonds. Zdeněk checked. Pastore checked. Tamas bet third pot. Called the check raise. Called the half pot barrel on the turn. The board pairing turn, may I add. And is now jammed river after being checked to. Wow, Pastore saying Jack 9. Jack 9, King 10 of diamonds. It's listing out some of the hands. Some of the hands that he beats, may I add. Not what you want to hear when you got 10s. Pastore can make this call here. It's going to be up to over 6 million chips. And one of the tournament chip leaders with 17 left. Is for his tournament life. Such a strong line from Vlad though. 1 in the chat if you think he's going to call. 2 if you think he's going to fold. Can the Frenchman find the call? Put himself in a great spot to win the World Series of Poker Europe main event. We just take a moment to appreciate how stoic Vlad has been the entire hand.
We'll take 5 minutes more and
Pastore saying it's going to take 5 minutes more.
okay, Jack, Queen Jack.
Started listing hands that he now loses to. King Jack suited, Ace 10 of hearts, I just heard him say. What a huge spot, chat.
Ace of clubs. Ace of hearts. like Jack 9, Queen Jack, Queen of Hearts. I didn't lock the Queen of.
One of the biggest spots of Jonathan Pastore's career. Won his first bracelet this summer in the 5K 6 max for 771,000.
Yeah, Jack 9, 19.
Really thinking this one through. Chat, the more he tanks, the more I feel like he's going to find the call.
Yeah.
Never helps, obviously.
So, like,
When you're on the feature table, the whole world's watching.
Ace Queen, Ace of Hearts maybe.
Feels a bit ambitious. Ace Queen, Ace of Hearts. Don't think he jams King 10 of diamonds. He's listed a couple of hands that I feel like Tamas probably knuckles back.
Okay,
But yeah. He does make the call. Take a bow, young man. Take a bow. 6.2 million chip pot. How does that feel, ladies and gentlemen? Biggest call of his career.
Bet any amount of money that you had tens. If he folded, I was going to bet any amount of money you had tens.
Sean Deeb sat there the entire time,
Until they were pretty sure it was ahead.
sweating that one out.
You guys both played it pretty well.
Time before you win, but
Pastore up to 77 big blinds after must be the call of his career, I mean, ladies and gentlemen. WSOP Europe main event, day 4, final 17. Get some love in the chat for that hero call. We are going on dinner break. But when we come back, chat, we're playing down to the final table. See you in 30 minutes.
What's up? Good morning. Are you ready for today? Yeah. See you at games.
My wife is really good at parsing information. Like, she never reads something and goes, well, that must be true. She's like, where'd it come from? Double check, fact check. She fact checks everything. But she fact checks me all the time. I'm like, babe, did you see this thing? She's like, no, that was not true, because this, da-da-da-da-da-da. You know, and she gives me all the spiel.
That's a good quality to have, man, for sure. Just like being able to look at something objectively and be like, hang on a minute, I'm going to do my research before I start, like,
Like, how can it possibly be where there's two sides and you literally every possible issue you agree with them and disagree with them? That's not possible. No, that's like almost impossible.
Talking of sides, Hustler Casino.
Oh my god.
What are your thoughts?
I'm so disappointed in Garrett.
Yeah.
Just completely disappointed. Whether she cheated or not. Whether she cheated, if she did cheat, the way he's handled this, imagine for a moment she didn't cheat. to say, but look what she's
Even
gone
if it's
through.
like 1%,
Right.
yeah.
She happens to love it, obviously, the media and all that, but like, she's literally been called a cheat, her integrity called into question, her personal life, her relationship, you know, she's an idiot, all these sort of things dragged in the mud, all because he presumptively, you know, assumed something and handled it poorly and doubled and tripled down since.
Yeah.
Like taking the money, like the way to handle that, the guy makes millions of dollars in this game, right? Tap the table, say, well, that was nice. Go to production, you go, guys, I think something might be up.
Yeah.
Privately.
Yeah.
Once you go public with something like that, you know, that's out there.
It's weird because like his gut instinct is like someone who's obviously played thousands and thousands of hands in that spot. The way he reacted straight away had me thinking, wow, she's just cheated here. You know?
She might have.
No, but no, what I was wanting to say is like when you have that kind of reputation or fame or whatever you want to call it as a poker player, like you're kind of using that unfairly to your advantage because there is still a chance that she wasn't cheating, obviously.
Well, the way that I've always believed it, like when the whole Jake and Ali stuff happened, a whole bunch of things, like I didn't say anything publicly because I didn't have the receipts.
Of course.
I'm never going to go out publicly and say, this person cheated, and they said, how do you know? Well, I mean, it's obvious.
Yeah.
Is it? You have proof.
Yeah.
If you do not have proof, you need to just be way more, especially me, right, in the position that I'm in, I have to be very careful about ever, you know, calling someone a cheater without evidence. And so, in this case, like, for him to do what he did, and it's like, you know, we talk about women in poker, like, new woman comes to play high-stakes poker.
Yeah.
But the thing is about the story, which is such a great film, and the movies, there's actually a ton of circumstantial evidence that make you go, wow, what the hell? This relationship, the guy took 15K up her stack. So it's like, it's not cut and dry, right? I think anyone who's 100 or 0 is, you know, they're not being genuine. I mean, they're being disingenuous.
Yeah.
You know?
I'd like to see them make it into like a docu-series or something.
Yeah, the question is, if they make it into a movie, in the movie, did she cheat or not? I
Yeah.
think it's a better movie if she did, right?
Yeah, that's
Much
a good
better movie if she did.
Yeah.
You know?
Do you think we'll ever find out?
I do.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. Someone made this very good point. For some people, you'll there is a way to prove that she cheated.
Okay.
You'll never be able to prove that she's innocent, ever, no matter what.
Okay.
So no matter what, if they don't find anything, there'll still be those people that say, yeah, but it must have been something. So she can never. That's the thing. She's in a spot now where her reputation can never be cleansed by saying like, well, I did a lie detector test. You know, you can't repair that. You know, some people are just going to think she's a cheat for life.
Ice Cold Spear says it's hard to kill D, but not gonna lie, yes, my boy getting it done. And Paul Flat getting right back on the horse. Two very playable hands back to back. Kardashians in the hole for him.
20 big blinds in the chip lead.
800.
Comes with the min this time. It gets out the way.
Oh, wow.
It's a cruel game sometimes.
It really is. This entire final table has just been so cruel. Ben Heath came in 1 of 9, out in 7th, I believe. Out in 6th, rather.
All in.
Julian Martini announces himself, and
King
Bourbois just gets the click call with the Cowboys. Going to win this 4 out of 5 times, and he's going to have a huge chip lead.
Oh, wow.
King of spades too.
Queen, Jack, 10. Middle set for the Frenchman, but he's not out of dodge yet. Ace or a 9 would give Paul a straight. King would give him a bigger set, and obviously running spades also working for him.
Wow.
Ace, King, 9, right?
Turn.
Wow, could be down to 2 million. 6-8 game. Really unfortunate for him, unless he can find a Miracle River.
Ace 9 or King needed. 9-ball corner pocket. And the Triton boss man
Finally win one.
extends his arm as a token of GG's to Julian Martini. 5th place. Get some GG's in the chat for a true legend of the game. 107K. And now the Triton head honcho, chip leader with 4 left, looking for bracelet number 1.
Absolutely. Really unfortunate run out is the hope that kills you, as we say. But a valiant effort from Martini, out in 4th place.
Daniel ships it in deep with the king 8. Going to get out of the way, as will Kim in the small. See if Paul wakes up with anything. Wakes up with 4s. May look this up here. For 10 big blinds more.
4. Well, 4, 3, 60, yeah. And it
Does make the call, and would you believe Negreanu is in great shape. Gonna win this.
You better get there. You got 2 suits though.
4 out of 5 times.
You rooting for me? I think he's rooting for you.
If Paul can drill a 2-outer or find some clubs or spades, he's gonna have 20 of the 30 million in play. 5 to come, chat.
I'm like, I had him. You know, he's the monster.
Phoenix looking for bracelet number 7. Can he find the hold here?
12 on my stack.
Jack 4 deuce. Paul flops middle set.
You do have hearts.
Nasty.
Up 3.
A 6-8 game, chat.
I know, just like that. So at least it's not a selfie stick.
Deuce of hearts on the turn does present a flush draw, but unfortunately for D-Negs, Poir has boated up.
You too. Early, maybe this out.
Premature handshake between the two.
GG. GG.
GG's all around as the ace of spades rolls off on the river, and we lose 6-time bracelet winner. And let's just name it, all-round poker legend Daniel Negreanu in 4th. Great start to him, or for him rather, here at the World Series of Poker Europe.
Yeah, really swingy day for Daniel. Did ever so well to build his chip stack up to 11 million, and then the blinds got big. It became a bit of a shove fest. He got it in good, was in pole position to jump into 2nd place, but a very cruel ending for Daniel Negreanu. And Paul Foy with 20.7 million, 2/3 of the chips in play. Is taking the over. It's a beautiful jacket, but
I'm taking the over all day. Like Louis Vuitton jackets are like 6K, and that's not even leather.
I'm going to take my vitamins. I'm the hat-trick police.
Let's have a little look and see how many likes we're at on YouTube. 54.
$6,800.
Is that the same jacket? I'm just checking. Is it the same jacket?
What's going on?
Hang on. I have to concede this one.
Yeah, chat saying 7K.
Yeah. All right, 19.
19 euros. I don't think you knew it was Louis Vuitton, did you?
No, I didn't. I just saw it was a leather jacket. I'm not a fashion kind of guy.
Fashionista.
8-3 deuce on the flop. Espen flopping top pair. Ivan with 2nd pair. As Henry's going to step out for just a few seconds. Going to go spend his 10 euros he's just won.
How much is that?
32. Always 32.
Small enough to determine aggression.
8-3 deuce with 2 diamonds. And of course, rocking the gut shot as well does not come in, but the jack of diamonds does roll off on the turn. Espen has made 2 pair. Ivan has also made 2 pair. And Goj is the man stepping out here. 4,400 in there. He's going to rep that turned flush. That's 3.3k. Could buy 60% of that jacket. It's called LV Chic Leather Blouson. Sounds awesome. Sounds a little too expensive for me, as Espen, of course, makes a call. 2.3. Whereas Malika, probably spending her winnings from last night. She was a big winner last night. She will hopefully be joining a little later on. Oh my days! Oh no! Ivan makes a boat, Espen makes a boat. There is no way this doesn't go in. Running case jacks. And Goj is in there with 6 high. 10k is the bet, boys and girls. Espen with the stone cold nuts. Ivan with the 2nd nuts. I can't believe this has run out the way it has.
Et un buy-in, c'est 100 blindes, donc ça fait 200 à 2 buy-in.
Espen Classic Beef is dreaming of Vegas and the beeping Mirage right now.
8-3, don't play.
How plays?
No, I'm just trying to explain. Like,
Mr. Cobain coming back into the booth. What timing, Henry? We've got boat over 6 high. Gojin there firing for 10k with 6 high. And it's come running jacks, Henry. What do you think about that?
Disgusting run out.
There's the all-in from Espen. Ivan snap rejams.
No, I told you to fold, yeah.
Wow.
Hey, Jack.
Nuts against second nuts.
That's insane. Wow. And I'm bluffing with 5-6.
Wow.
Yeah.
Truly incredible.
Jack 3, Jack 8.
What is going on?
Is Elkie still standing?
In these games, come on.
What's up? Good morning. Are you ready for today? Yeah. See you at games.
On se rend pas à la fin. C'est pas du plastique. Parce qu'il y a des gens qui croient qu'on se rend à la fin des sous.
C'est pas du plastique, hein, c'est du chute. Alright.
Ah non, c'est pas du plastique, ouais.
C'est de l'argile.
La céramique.
I'm glad Dave lose 25k versus Ace 3.
Il y a des gens qui pensent qu'on se rend là.
Pas du plastique.
Makes me happy.
How much?
2.6.
John looks very interested, and no surprise, he's got Ace King. Lupu's open to 2600. I believe that is because we're playing 100, 200, 400, 800. I stand corrected. Wow. Ivan has just ripped it in with Ace 4, and we have real potential here. I don't think Lupu's going to fold. Lupu's had enough, and John is waiting behind with Ace King.
This could be huge, Henry.
This is absolutely ridiculous. Hand 49.
Ivan has shoved a few times and shown complete garbage.
No.
And Lupu might think, you know what, my Giant 9 suit could be ahead here. Does he? What's he going to do?
No 2-7 or 8-3 this time. Trust me, no.
Lupu can't put John on a hand as strong as Ace King.
You will see anyway.
He's currently stuck. 150k, does let it go. Snap call from John, who has Ivan in terrible shape.
Why you didn't 3-bet him? 2 times? Ace 4. How much is it?
Ivan running into it yet again. John having a wonderful night so far. Could be about to get a little better.
Go on. How many times? 2 times. 2. Let's go.
I had Jack 9
2
of
times is the answer.
I know I was winning.
Let's listen in.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. I like the flop for Lupu. I need 40 more.
You do it once or twice?
7, 6, deuce. Deuce. 6 or 7 to shot. 4 to win outright.
I take it.
Can Ivan find
I take it.
a miracle river here? King of clubs on the river will secure the first one for John. He is now free rolling for half the pot.
Didn't free bet him.
Ivan not happy that John got trappy pre-flop.
Okay.
That's a not terrible flop for the ace-4 of Ivan. 3 or a 4. There it is.
Easy money.
Don't celebrate. Easy money announced.
I won. 4 of the river, it's a split. Come on, you're too professional, come on.
Easy money.
We are not so professional.
3 hours into the stream tonight, guys and girls. Hopefully you're enjoying the show.
I'm actually losing. Yeah, but 40 more.
Do click that like button on YouTube. Click that follow button on Twitch, both of which are completely free. Up to 74 likes on YouTube. We're aiming for at least 100. If y'all could oblige, that would be delightful.
He's down 200k, Jack, not 400k.
Pass. Pass. Couché. There's one flop in my life.
One flop in my life.
Can I hit?
One flop in my life, dealer.
C'est dommage. Moi, je trouve qu'on devrait faire une règle pour ça, tu vois.
Where's my flop?
Jack 7 tray. Isn't that the flop we just had?
Previous flop.
Close enough. Lupu with the gut boy. Goes with second pair.
4 clubs for Max Entertainment Valley.
Like some ice. Yeah, only ice. Thank you.
No need. Lupu's going to take it upstairs.
Gold ain't folding.
Not in a million years.
Not in your life. Not in your Nelly.
19k in the middle. This is what the stand-up game causes.
King of diamonds on the turn. Gold checks it on over to Lupu.
Just keeps bleeding.
Tough old night for Lupu. We've all been there, Henry.
Have indeed. Wow, John sniffed this one out correctly so far. Makes the call.
Lupu can only win with a 4. Is the Quattro going to slide on in there? No, it doesn't. Ace of hearts. Good card to keep bluffing, though. Lupu can't win if he checks back. He is bottom of range. Generally, I want to be bluffing hands like this.
4k out there.
What do you think gets it done? 28, 29?
100k.
100k, yeah, that might get it done. I want to say I think Goja's snapping here.
I think Goja's snapping.
Not necessarily snapping, but I think he's calling. I think we'll say a bet of about 28. Oh, wow.
Checking the itinerary.
Very much so. Sorry, can I also get one salmon fillet, please?
Yes.
Yes, thank you.
Surely that's not all going in. Okay, looks like the smaller pile is going in.
27.
27.
On this run out.
Ça, on voit. Petit game. C'est Jurassic maintenant quand Léon va arriver.
Ça, c'est l'échauffement, ça.
Goj just showed Lupu his hand.
Do you think he was trying to get a read?
I mean, he knows how to get information out of people, and he knows how to get people to make mistakes against him.
Just slaps the pot.
If anyone's going to make this call, it's going to be him. He's blocking a lot of the value that raise flop. Jack 7 suited,
yeah,
7s, loses to 3s. On this run out,
yeah,
10-9, it sucks that we have a 9.
Blocks 10, 9, 9, 8, you're absolutely right. Unblocks the 6, 5, 6, 4, 5, 4s of this life. And what ace-X, I mean...
I know Armin's good enough to find the call here. It'd have to be ace-X of diamonds, right? Like what, ace-4 of diamonds?
Yeah, I think he's just going to call this, to be honest. The ace-4 diamonds is, you know, a real reach.
Oh! Yes, mate. Yes. 9-7 is good. Hand of the day, hero call of the day.
HOTD.
Insane.
Jimmy Bluffett sums it up. These DJN games are so swingy. Elke with king 10 of clubs, raises to 1500. Goj with king 10 offsuit, going to make the call. Lupo with queen jack offsuit now. Elke with king 10 of clubs here. Jack 9-6, 2 hearts. Lupu with the best of it right now. Elke with a gut shot, Goj with a gut shot as well. Elke fires out.
Service, please.
2500.
Thank you.
Je t'aime. Goj makes the call, and Lupu is sat up in his chair. Elects to just call. Queen of hearts on the turn. Elke makes a straight, Goj makes a straight. Lupu makes, as Matt Damon would say, top 2 pair. There is a flush possible as well. What is going to happen here? 5,000 is the bet from Goj. I met Lupu last week in Malta. Those glasses are the coolest I've ever seen. Awesome. Seems like a very cool dude. Having a tough night tonight, but seems like a very good guy. Reaching for chips here. 15,000 is the bet. Elke just snap folds the straight. Not interested one bit. And a call from Goj.
Fucking crazy.
Ace of diamonds on the river. So Goj with the best of it. Lupu can't be loving this board with his 2 pair. He checks it on over to Goj. He's got the straights. Must feel like his opponent would never check a flush. 007 Axel T says, lol, Elke. Well, to be fair, there are 2 players behind. He doesn't have a heart in his hand. Don't begrudge him this fold. How big is that?
That's 65,000.
Ay, 65,000 euros. And once again, Lupu is in the blender.
Yes.
Goj knows exactly where he's at. And if Lupu calls, this will be a 172,000 euro pot.
Go.
Absolutely massive. What could Goj possibly be bluffing with here? Jack 10 with a 10 of hearts. Pocket 10s with a heart. King, Queen, King, Jack with a heart. all those types of hands. Certainly possible. Complete silence at the table now.
And then you call it.
I'm trying to think, would you play like this with flush? Like
40 days free, so fuck. So
I saw that, yeah.
Like you're not raising me on the turn, maybe you want to catch me, but stuff like this. You bet that much.
I understood the guy in sit free when he. I mean, I know
talking
too.
himself into a call.
If you don't want me to call, like you overcut like this.
If it's another guy in sit free, I think it's okay because I mean somebody's supposed to have an ace there.
I understand that part. I don't pay it.
But in this spot, this
unbelievably tense here, chats. Must be wonderful.
I have a very, very, very good hand. Like
Maybe the CIA or the FBI will start calling Armin for some interrogation tactics.
Luke says he's got a very, very good hand. Do you though?
How much can you sell one card?
Show them cards.
No, sell it.
Elke's saying, can you sell one card?
This card, 7,000.
Oh, not like this.
This card, 24,000.
Expensive card.
En gros, c'est quoi? Tu payes 31 000, tu peux les écarts.
right?
Yes.
You cannot go back.
24,000.
Tu payes 31 000, tu connais ses cartes.
7,000, 24,000.
Il t'a fait une vraie du 31 000, tu connais ses cartes.
And you can't raise me.
Can he buy both?
I cannot buy both.
You can't buy both. You can only buy one and you can't raise me.
On est en stream, hein? We are on stream.
24/7, you can't buy both and you can't raise.
Different breed of class.
Yes, you have to say yes, or you cannot go back.
What do you mean?
If I say yes, I buy this card.
Yeah, 7,000, 24,000, you can't raise.
Sur votre première vente de cartes ever sur un stream. We are on the first
Looks like Lupu.
in a ever.
Okay, I buy the 7,000.
Wow, Lupu's giving him 7K.
I never see that in my whole life.
What's he turned over? Is it the
10 of diamonds for 7K. Oh my word, what is going on, chat?
C'est incroyable ce jeu.
Oh my god.
Il vend une carte. Il a vendu 7000 la carte.
You can't
Oh,
raise
just for
now.
fun.
That's the agreement.
Ça t'est le deal, il peut pas le raise.
Do you really do this with straight? Like,
Il a pris 7 000 € comme ça.
what the fuck?
Il a pris 7 000 € pour une
Attends,
carte.
mec, il a 10 de carreau.
I love this game.
On s'attendait à avoir un cœur. Tout le monde s'attendait à avoir un cœur.
Wow, if Armin somehow squeezes out more than 65K after betting 65K on the river by selling one of his cards for 7,000 euros. I don't know, mate.
I'm in awe. I'm in awe.
Garrett Adelstein, step aside.
I'm selling masterclass, by the way. PokerPro.fr.
Yeah, exactly. Like, we need the Armin masterclass.
Moi, je vends des masterclass, c'est moins cher. C'est less
Ouais,
expensive.
je le voyais. En fait, ça m'a complètement désorienté mon coup, frère.
This is unbelievable, chat.
Mais genre, bon, flop, il peut payer
Come
une fois.
on, this is taking forever. Sorry, I know it's a big decision, but it's a long time now.
Yeah, it's a long time.
Yeah, the stream delay's going to catch up.
Do you reckon they're still playing this on?
The stream. Wow. Makes the call and gets shown the nut straight. 172,000 euro pot going Armin Goj's way. He is now the biggest winner on the night by a long shot, up around about 215,000 euros on the night. And that is a masterclass that I would sign up to, Gazi B.
I would sign up to it as well. Absolutely incredible.
Ladies and gentlemen, you all just got to witness an Armin Goj masterclass from the high-stakes Yo Viral's cash game rather, that was played throughout the series. Welcome back from break. We are still I don't know where I was going with that, chat. We're still on the final two table bubble, courtesy of that epic hero call from Pastore. I didn't get to catch your reactions, chat, because they cut me out of the booth after an epic tank. But how about that? How about that hero call? Sean Deeb still leads the pack. 84 big blinds at big blind 100K as the blinds have gone up. to 50,000, 100,000.
Often, but that's about it. They're just so far away. Yeah. Like the main's only at 5K and like. Yeah, I mean you can only go if you combine it.
For the full chip counts, Mick the mod, you can
Yes.
check out the live blog, exclamation mark live blog. Everyone guaranteed 46,614 euros for their efforts so far. After we lose one more player, we are going to have another break as we get the final two-table redraw.
I like Prague. I went there like 12 years ago.
What I'm saying is Riyadh's still in. He is indeed, chat.
Yeah, it's fun.
He is indeed. So he has moved down to 8th in chips. Barney Boatman 2nd in chips. Omar Eljak in 3rd and Jonathan Pastore in 4th, courtesy of that huge river hero call. But chat, I can tell you, it is Sean D with the chip lead. 17 left. So consistent throughout this entire World Series of Poker Europe. Don't know why the live reporting isn't coming. There it is. Yeah, the live reporting link is in the chat. I'll post it over on YouTube as well. Henrik, there you go, mate. Link is in the chat.
Yeah. Okay.
Also over on WSOP.com as well.
Oh yeah. What happened? Long hand.
Yeah.
Deep the bulldozer.
25 minutes.
It was an interesting one.
Fun one for sure. Bluff, rebluff.
Sorry, did win a bracelet. I believe it was a 5K, 5K 6 max. This summer for 720K.
He just told you that he doesn't fold, you know, like you asked him about the 9.
That was a hand.
When he didn't bluff the river and he had ace-9, you remember the hand? He told you that.
I remember.
So everyone has now caught up with all the hands.
Okay. Yeah.
You're welcome, GG Poker Samuel. Chat, just to let you know, in 5 minutes' time, going to be starting the AMA, courtesy of GG Poker. Now, got a lot of love for GG, obviously qualified a lot of entries into this. Good friend of mine, Espen Jorstad, qualified into the WSOP main the summer that he went on to win for 10 million. And they've also
would be interesting
signed 2 of the best commentators in the world, Ali Najad and Jeff Gross. So you can find out the details of that AMA. Going to be starting in 5 minutes or so. The only thing I will say is the picture that they chose. But I'll let them off. We'll let it slide. We'll let it slide this time.
Lot of river.
All right, Camel. Keep flopping trips, unfortunately for Cronway to complete whiff. Redraw at 16. Tupe said Henry hates an Espen. I haven't mentioned Espen once. So, less of that. Espen loves the Henry Kilbane name drop. And Espen can rot as well. You know what he said to us, chat?
I tried.
He was like, no more Thailand, no more Asia. He's apparently enjoys living on his own now. No Border with the Prime. Love that, No Border. Thank you for supporting the stream. Deuces for Zadek on the button. Ratchet opening off a 40. Lets them go. GG Poker Samuel saying, GG AMA tonight of Henry Kilbane live from the WSOP Europe main event commentary booth. Come on, your questions, clicking that link. Be starting that in a few minutes time after this hand. Remain here on Series of Poker Europe main event day 4. 115 hands in. Hand of the tournament played by that Frenchman Pastore, and number 113. I say hand of the tournament, hand of the day. Okay, just saying, Henry, how's the prop bet between you two going? It's non-existent. That's been bought out. Says run it for his final 8.6 bigs on the button. No customers.
Only got aces.
In the blinds, back up to over 10 bigs. Still gonna need some help from the deck.
That would have been a waste. I think you would have taken it.
At least get it where you can rejam, you know?
I'll give you an opportunity, don't worry.
I'm not worried.
Swift Success Poker saying good evening, Henry. Good evening. Dark Angel saying, OMG, really? Now that's sad. Never thought you'd be a quitter. Well, you know, he wants to enjoy alcohol with dinner every now and then. As we take a quick look at this table's chip count. Sean D, chip leader at the table, chip leader in the tournament. But it's the OG from the Hendon mob, Barney Boatman, currently second in chips. Omar Eljak in third, who chopped the 5K PLO. Chat, going to start the AMA. Feel free to get involved over on Reddit. First question from GG Poker Samuel saying, your commentary for WSOP has been really entertaining. What routines do you follow to prepare yourself before commentating on an event? I would like to pretend that I have some routine prior to coming on for a long stream. It's typically before a festival. If it's a long festival, I try and make sure that, you know, I get out in nature as much as possible, because I know I'm going to be stuck in a casino for 2 weeks, sometimes 3 weeks. And I also make sure that I'm as brushed up to date as much as possible when it comes to, you know, ICM and just being able to articulate some complex thought processes. Been very fortunate to get close with some great players who are very open to discussing hands with me. For example, Jason Kuhn. is always kind enough to kind of keep me up to date with some of the short deck stuff for the Triton series. For this, it's slightly different though. Solo commentary, mainly focused on just keeping you guys entertained, not going on too many tangents about the actual hands, doing just more like play-by-play rather than color commentary. And also my main focus is to just not speak over the players, as I know a lot of you guys and girls tune in specifically for them as well. But for this series, the most important thing has just been getting as much sleep as possible and getting as much sunlight as possible at the start of the day. To answer your question, mate, Alex Reard's still in. He is indeed. Joe Blarone saying, I don't know how these blokes manage to stay so still in a big hand and on camera. I'll be shaking like I'm sat on a tumble dryer. That's hilarious. Veterana saying, what was the prop bet? I'll spend that. Easy to tilt. I told you, you're not going to get to see Barney until he makes the final table. That was the deal. Henry Carson, why do you not comment with a partner?
All in.
A few reasons, mate. One, there's no space in the booth. Two, I don't really know. Don't have an answer. It's not up to me. Would love to commentate with a partner. But it is not up to me.
Is it $1,060,000?
Yes, sir.
Doc Angel saying, Amy, and ask me anything. With me around is dangerous. Deeb in the small. Ace, queen of diamonds for 11 bigs. Just gone a flat from the small, and Jonas Kronwitter in big trouble here, ladies and gentlemen. Ace, 4 of clubs. 31%. If Sean Deeb can hold, he's going to be up to 10 million chips, and we're going to be going on the final 2-table redraw, hand number 119. Wow, 10-9 deuce. Just 2 outs twice for Kronwitter, some backdoor will draw potential for being the immediate out. And wow,
All right.
5 of diamonds.
They folded so quickly, they all had 3s and 4s in their hands, so.
Picks up 4 outs. 2.4 million in the middle. Can he get there? Ooh. He can indeed.
Hi-ya.
3 of clubs, corner pocket. Well, well, well. Jonas Kronwitter back up to over 20 bigs.
Feels good, I'm not gonna lie.
I can imagine, mate. Final 17.
I can't say the same.
Of the record-breaking main event.
It's more than he lied to me. Can I fold now?
7. No, really?
1,000,110.
I'm just getting official confirmation.
You were off.
I'm sorry.
John Duff saying, Henry, question, who has the most known limit hold'em bracelets, Sean or Barney? No looking up.
Probably was still called.
So Barney has 1. Barney's other bracelet came in a PLO event. Sean won the...
At least I get my button now.
Did he win the 25k PLO twice? I'm going to say trick question and say that they both won 1 bracelet, 1 hold'em bracelet each. So I know Barney won a bracelet in Berlin. That was in the PLO 550.
You're all rooting for me, right?
Sean has won 5 bracelets.
They probably don't want
2 in the 25k pillow.
No, you more chips or breaking this table.
John saying, FFS, you know your stuff. Let's go, mate. Dinner's on you. Dinner is on you, trying to catch me out in front of 20,000 people. How dare you? Right, chat. I'm going to try and make sure that this this AMA doesn't obviously overlap with hands being played. As Sean has woken up with ace-king on the button. Action back on Kvachu. Romania does eventually bow out with the fours. So Deeb just having to jack the car up and replace the tyre. Little bump in the road. Runner will for Jonas Kronwitter, but still in cruise control. Confidence must be at just not an all-time high, but morale for Sean Deeb must be so high right now. Been so consistent here in Europe. Family's been tuning in regularly as well. Shout out to the Deeb family watching back home. Just so relentless.
You have another black...
I have 3 strikes.
Okay, okay, thanks.
Gonna fold round 2. Pastore in the big. Queen 5 of diamonds. Deeb flopping best in the form of bottom pair. Story with second nut diamonds. Second nut diamonds? I do apologize. Queen high diamonds. Oh, F you, Shawsy. If only you knew, mate. If only you knew. 10 of spades on. If you knew the full story to that, you would not be in here asking that question. Holy crap. I've forgotten about that. 10 of spades on the turn. Pastore opting to check call the queen high diamonds. Checks through. The Frenchman gets there. Make that sick river hero call just before break to get him up to over 6 million. Thousands of you tuning in around the world. Do let me know who you're rooting for. Story coming with a little block ski. About 23% on the river. Everything kind of, I mean, everything gets there. 9-10, Jack 9, 9-6, 6-5, diamonds. Jack 10. Loving Pastore's pick. Is a great picture. Deeb mulling this one over. 5.5 to 1 on a call. Does flick in the 200k and it gets shown queen high flush. Pistori up to 6.5 million. Deeb down to 7.4. If you sure was saying, I knew it was you. Just a Twitch troll. Came out saying, do tell Henry. Can't. Second question of the GG Poker AMA over on Reddit from Mr. E Bounty. Saying, what's up, Henry? Some questions. Oasis or Blur? Oasis all day long. Favorite book? Wow. I have to get back to you on the favorite book one. Ever had a paranormal experience? I have not. Have not had a paranormal experience. Favorite book? I feel like I have a few. I'm probably going to get criticized a lot for them. I feel like Man's Search for Meaning by Viktor Frankl helped me with a lot of stuff. The Alchemist by Paulo Coelho, easy read, and I do just love The Alchemist. It's set in the Andalusian hills where I spent a lot of time as a child. So we jump back into this story with the 3.5x, small blind v big blind. I'm going to give you a list after this hand. I got like 5 that really helped me. Faccio with the 3-bet. Pocket Kings at Kings Resort, 17 left. The World Series of Poker Europe main event. Going to be playing down to the final 6 tonight. Chat not happy with Deeb's call.
Go to the stream, please. Took the stream, please.
Pistori with the discipline laydown after 3.5xing. Does manage to get away. Dutch King Lager saying, could you type them out, the books? I can't, mate, because I'm doing a million things at once, but they will be over on Reddit. You could type in !AMA. So the books for me, The Alchemist, as I already mentioned, Man's Search for Meaning, life-changing. 12 Rules for Life, Jordan Peterson. Untethered Soul by Michael Singer, and then a couple of more like modern ones, not necessarily, actually they are they're pretty influential, I guess. Rich Dad, Poor Dad really helped me a lot with finances. Think and Grow Rich as well. Changed the way that I approach money and investments and just life in general. The 4 Agreements. Of course, a lobster man. Game, I was saying, what happened with in Chicago? You're not getting away with that. Oh, we are. Lord of the Rings, great book. Yeah, most of the books that I'm into are more like, yeah, Rich Dad, Poor Dad, Think and Grow Rich. Can't Hurt Me. Tell you a great book if you're looking for some inspiration. The Forgotten Highlander by Alistair Urquhart. If you're ever feeling a bit down in the dumps and you need some motivation and you keep making complaints and excuses for why you're not succeeding or excelling, read that book and then get back to me. Gladiator. Gonna make the call with the open ender. Four hearts on the turn. Kavachu turning trips. But down the goat. Six outs. Gladiator. Check out the live blog. Details in the chat. Oh, Oliver Barton. I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Fat Sushi Poker gifting another 3 tier 1 subs to the Poker Room Kings community. Appreciate it, mate. Gladiator looking for some help. In this hand, ill-timed bluff earlier on against Pastore. Rough couple of orbits for the Lithuanian. Was in cruise control at one point. Now down to sub 40, but still in the mix. Plenty of time, just needs to stay composed, keep playing the good poker that he's been playing up until now. We take a look at the chip counts. Did have Deeb running away with it at one point, but Pastore has closed the gap. Kronwitter with the min off of 22. Pick up the blinds and the big blind ante. Back to the GG Poker AMA over on Reddit. No difference saying, hey Henry, how do you set limits for yourself in poker? How much do you gamble outside of poker? I don't gamble outside of poker. The only gambling I do, I guess if you could call it gambling is like dinner flips. Whenever we're out with friends, we usually use like the Crocodile Dentist app or the Schwazi app. Very rarely play credit card roulette, but sometimes we do the credit card roulette. But I prefer the app games. It's more of a sweat. It's more fun. Setting limits for yourself in poker is something actually I've really struggled with throughout my career. Gone broke a few times due to poor bankroll management. But I'd like to think that I'm in a spot now where I don't want to say I can never go broke again, but it'd be incredibly reckless of me to go broke. So just staying, playing at stakes that I'm comfortable with. We were asking about the jackpot earlier on. Sounds like the grand jackpot. 18K. Hang on, chat. This is on an hour-long delay. An hour ago, I was on break. One in the chat if you think I won 18K. Two in the chat if you think I'm bluffing. I feel like I've sold this really well with my tone of voice. There's a lot of twos.
Erste Doppler schon da.
A lot of twos. All right, I didn't sell it well enough. It's fine. Not gonna lie, I was planning on firing 100 in, and then as I walked out on break, the jackpot went, and I was like, okay, no point now. But yeah, when it comes back to bankroll management, no difference. Over on Reddit asking, how do you set limits for yourself in poker? Just, what do you think? Playing stakes that you're comfortable with, playing for an amount of money that, you know, isn't going to phase you and change your life circumstance if you lose said money, which, you know, the moment you sit down, the moment you buy in, there's always a chance that you go bust, or at least bust the buy-in. Raising it, saying, especially when you said you just said that you don't gamble other than poker. But I did ask the chat if we wanted to pull together a couple of €100. Nobody listened. There will be a break once we get down to the final 16. We've been 17 players for a long time. Another question over on the GG Poker Community Reddit page, part of the AMA. Podmage Town is saying, hi Henry, what piece of advice would you give your 16-year-old self?
4.
Honestly, man, it's probably like one of the most basic pieces of advice that you can give someone. But for me, looking back, I don't know, it sounds really cringe, but just to believe in yourself and just to keep persevering. Like, you only lose if you quit and you give up. And I think a lot of people give up way too easily in life. They get stuck in a comfort zone, or they fail a few times. I think failing a few times at stuff that you feel like you should be good at sets people back by a lot of years. And the other piece of advice I'd give my 16-year-old self, which is something that I actually did, was to take a lot of risks in my 20s. I think taking risks in your 20s is really important. Like, don't get comfortable. Man was saying buy Bitcoin, buy gold. So F.U. Shawsey was watching the Galfon Challenge. The human saying BS, should have more cats. Fair. Peter Lill saying, you had Sinclair in the booth yesterday. Does he really believe you can be a great tournament player, world class, without having tremendous experience from cash playing? Well, I believe so. I mean, Jack doesn't come from a cash game background. He's a world class tournament player. I know a lot of world class tournament players that have hardly played any cash. So yeah, I do believe you can be a world-class tournament player without having played much cash. One hour delay, ladies and gentlemen. Only 2,400 people watching on Poker Room King's Twitch channel. 1.4 over on the WSOP Twitch channel. 2.7 over on YouTube. If you are watching on YouTube, friendly reminder, please do go ahead and hit that like button. Final bracelet of the year going to be awarded in this record-breaking WSOP Europe main. Under the gun open from Vlad. The King Jack O's the deck finding the 3-bet in the cutoff. 38 bigs effective. Pastore thinking of maybe cutting out the cold 4 here. The ace 10-0. Does eventually slide his cards into the muck. He was thinking about it, chat. Was thinking about it. For those of you just joining us, we're on a 1 hour delay to obviously protect the integrity of the game. For those of you just joining us, 17 left here. World Series of Poker Europe main. We're playing down to the final 6 players tonight. My name's Henry Kilbane. I'll be calling the action for you all the way down to a champion. Said champion going to be walking away with 1.38 million sometime tomorrow evening. Deeb just gonna pick up the blinds in the big blind ante. The raise and take from under the gun, the ace 6-0. Next question from existing revenue 6099, saying, hi Henry, please tell us some gossip from the poker world. Gossip from the poker world. Chat, does anyone know any gossip from the poker world? That's just saying what a series for Deeb.
The old Muth.
I really don't know any gossip. I don't know. I kind of tend to avoid gossip, not gonna lie. I mean, the only gossip I could think of is probably something that a lot of you know, and that's, you know, Espen had like 54% of himself in the main. Guess that's gossip. What else? KML saying, I heard a famous poker commentator once got stuck in Chicago, but I'm not sure if it's true. It's better saying the Jack 4-0 hand controversy rather. Yeah, I mean, I feel like everyone knows about that. And to be honest with you, I've been staying away from Twitter and just trying to, I don't know, man. You live a much happier life if you just stay away from that kind of stuff. Deep with the Queen 10-0 3-bet from the small. Love this. And he asking, is that water in those giant green bottles? What brand? It's Aquapana, I believe. Cantor saying stay away from what? Just like gossip and toxicity on social media. And people arguing back and forth. You ever click like the comment section on like a post on Twitter and you just immediately regret it? That's how I felt with the Jack 4-0 scandal, and I just deleted Twitter for 2 weeks. I actually ended up going on like a week-long retreat in the Redraw Mountains in Bulgaria. Just switched off my phone. It's Aquapana. Definitely Aquapana. Vince Vega saying, how much do you have of Espen, Mr. Kilbane? I've been asked that question over 100 times in the past couple of months, and I've never given an answer. I can tell you that is not going to change today, mate. Mysterious GG Johnny saying, hello Henry, are you a UFC fan? Over on the GG Poker Community Reddit forum. I am a big UFC fan. Used to be into it a lot more. It's been an incredibly busy year, so I've kind of been slacking with my Saturday nights.
You have 1 million in 100Ks and
yeah,
obviously
1.7
Adesanya and Usman recently losing their belts. One I was happy about, the other one I wasn't too happy about. Also love to see Khabib back involved in the UFC. Got a lot of love for Khabib and his mentality and the respect that he's trying to bring to the game, him and his team. Yeah, big Islam Makhachev fan. To answer your question, Mysterious GG Johnny, so we jump back into this 9-6 for mono. 3 diamonds on board. Kronwitter outflopping Deeb. Form of middle pair. Could be tough for Jones to continue on the ace of diamonds, ace of clubs turn though. If Deeb was to fire another shell, decides to knuckle it back. 8 of hearts on the river. 850 in the middle. Conwinter got to win that one at Showdown. Been on a bit of a spin, still in the danger zone with 25 bigs. Well, he's doing a lot better than he was an hour ago. Came out saying the answer is 42%. I wish. And he's Stora saying, is it true that Gladiator is one of the best tennis players in Lithuania? That he apparently has an older brother who is also a poker crusher. Jabara saying I was a huge GSP fan. Who isn't? Let's be honest. Who wasn't and still is a huge GSP fan? Loving the questions over on the Reddit AMA chat and for all of your involvement over the last 15 days. It's been an absolute pleasure to call the action here. King's Resort for the 2022 WSOP Europe.
Two deuces.
GG Poker Official saying, welcome to the AMA Hot Seat, Henry. Give us your version of the poker world in 5 years. What type of new players will join the poker community? Who's still going to be bossing things? What breakout player will become a superstar? Okay, so my superstar prediction 5 years from now is Alex Kulev. That's my superstar prediction. I don't want to say Punat Punsri because he's kind of already broken out onto the scene with a win in the Triton Super High Roller Series main event in Cyprus. But he's another one to watch. Who's still going to be bossing things? Nikita Badziakowski. Going to be bossing the high roller tournaments alongside Adamo. Jason Kuhn, Seth Davies going to be crushing the short deck tournament still. Timothy Adams, Daniel Dvoris. Don't see any of those guys disappearing. What type of new players are going to join the poker community? Well, there's been a lot of new content creators kind of spreading the word. TikTok, Twitch, YouTube. Wouldn't surprise me to see people like Rampage Poker continue to grow. I think he does so much greatness, well, great for the industry. A lot of great streamers. Barry Uzi, big fan of his content. Obviously Espen Jorstad, Jeff Gross, Kevin Martin. Love Kevin Martin. For me, I think Kevin Martin is one of the top, if not the top, content creators in the world at the moment. So yeah, it wouldn't surprise me to see some new wave of young, fresh out of college, kind of poker vloggers slash streamers. And I'm all for it. I'm all for it. If it attracts more people to the game. And I'm saying, will Espen join the super high roller scene? I believe he already has. Pokeball saying, how can you forget the squid? I do apologize for not naming absolutely everyone. But yeah, a lot of love for Squiddy, obviously. Lex as well. Yeah, how can I forget Lex? I mean, Lex paved the road, let's be honest, right? Lex, Jason Somerville, Jeff Gross, Dan Anoko, like the OG guys, have so much love for what Lex has done for the game. No way it's really saying my pick in 5 years is Laszlo Wojtas. What do you mean in 5 years, bro? Laszlo's been around forever, and he's come runner-up in this event back in 2018. Do you mean one of the OG guys that's still going to be bossing it? Spraggy, hilarious. Couldn't agree more. Zadek. Losing a huge pot here.
Nice.
Kvanchu up to 6.3 million. And chat, we are on a final two-table redraw. Down to the final 16 players, going on a 17-minute break deep into day 4 of the World Series of Poker Europe main event. I'll catch you on the flip side with a new feature table chat. See you very soon. What number are we picking?
Si je catch un bluff, c'est encore mieux.
For what?
Si je catch un bluff,
Oh, for the roulette?
Et genre là, faire des je pense qu'il aurait
32, always 32.
What, just straight up 14 euros?
Yeah, 14 euros on 32. Wouldn't have it any other way though.
Fair enough.
Ah, mais je t'aurais raisé genre 65.
Jack for Gold. Oh no. Espen class of beef with a couple of kings at the King's Casino. Makes it 5,000 more. Did I hear the dealer say? Yeah.
5.
1-5. 1-5.
Oh, John with the banter, saying that he'll call 1500. You cutie. Snap call from Goj. Looking for a J-boy.
Tu prends toujours les mauvaises décisions, du coup ça tilte encore plus, du coup tu joues encore plus mal. Ça arrive, hein.
Ooh, how do you like that flop for Espen class of beef?
Je peux pas vraiment m'en vouloir. C'est la vie.
Betting a call. Goj needs a lot of help. 4% of the time he's going to win this pot. Oh no.
Behave. Clubs do roll off.
He has technically, Henry, picked up outs.
Mate, if the board pairs on the river,
this could be horrendous.
And Espen's gone for some really smallish sizing here, 5.5k.
Goj just with a call. Lots of rivers could save.
I
him
can't
here.
sweat this river. This is so disgusting. Wow. 7 of hearts saved from a nut. Oh, sorry, second nut v nut situation.
Imagine it's just the Jack of Diamonds. Can you just imagine?
I'm out the door.
Ça dépendra pas du stream. C'est logique.
Bet this is going to get snapped off.
Wow, c'est...
Wow, Armin's going to feel like he's just dodging an absolute bullet.
Yeah, he's going to be delighted with himself. Losing a 55k pot and being absolutely delighted. Very, very sick flop, even sicker turn.
Mate, that would have been a 350k pot if the board pairs.
They're still discussing this ace-jack fold.
When he has the ace-jack, now he's going to have lost
3 out of 3.
Two pair just snap folded it.
Le stand le plus long de l'univers.
Espen Classic Beef with ace queen off
Two pair on the river.
in the small blind. Played very well tonight. Looking to finish strong. He is one of the biggest winners of the night.
If you snap fold ace jack, like okay, GG.
He did snap fold ace jack.
Default to do.
Lupu with a jack 5 wants to sit down. Already sitting down. Yo Viral will probably be sitting down in a second. He has got a monster. The second best starting hand in No Limit Hold'em. Pocket Kardashians. Yo Viral loads the gun, ready to fire it into the middle here. Looks to be about 8k. Slowly puts the bet in.
We have to bet 10 minutes max, even if we don't sit down.
7,300 euros. It looks like Elke is going to lose the stand-up game again.
3 times tonight.
Espen might be tempted to peel in the small blind here.
So we have 10 more minutes and then we have to move somewhere else.
Are you still playing the stand-up game?
Yeah.
And Classic Beef is reaching. I wonder if Lupu is going to make this call here. I mean, you're stuck 300k. What's another 6k?
The Jackson 5, come on.
Very famous hand in the Gazi B household is Jack 5.
Maybe he's finished his hand.
I'll tell you all about it another time.
We can continue another table after.
Heads up to the flop. Yo Viral out in front with kings. Classic Beef looking for an ace. Does not get it. Many top sets tonight.
Yeah, 3 sets of kings, I believe.
Yeah, kings are hot.
Yeah. Elke, Espen, and now Yo Viral.
Kings are hot. Queens not so much tonight. Although we did get a QQQ flop. 5.5 is the bet from Yo Viral. Espen gonna at least call here, you would assume.
See, only 2 jacks left in the deck.
Call from Classy Beef. Looks over at his opponent. 4 hearts in the turn. That's not what he was looking for. He was looking for a jack or an ace. Ace would, of course, been a disaster card for him. As Espen checks again, Yo Viral with top set on King 10, 9, 4. No flush draws of note out there. Yo Viral, of course, still standing up there. Heads up for the stand-up game. Elke in hand it himself. And if he bets here, it's almost certainly going to get the job done. Bets 11,000, a little on the small side, and Espen might be tempted to peel here. Although I think he's played very solidly tonight. I think he'll read into this and make the fold. Let's see what happens.
Now playing not only the stand-up game, 7 deuce and 8-3 game as well. Does add that level of leveling to every hand. How would you approach like a 7 deuce game? Would you just kind of forget about it and just like play your strategy and your theory, or do you think you'd let it get into your head a little bit?
Well, hold that thought. That is a raise. Espen Classy Beef going to make it 27,000 euros to go. We are popping off here in one of the final hands of the night. Yo Viral with top set. Absolute dream spot for him. He might be worried about the Queen Jack. Let's see what he decides to do. A massive pot. It's already a pretty darn big pot. 66,000 euros in the middle. Comes with call. Has to be slightly concerned about Queen Jack. Espen looking for a jack and a jack only. Oh, I thought it was a jack for a second. Yo Viral can't be loving that river. Looking behind him. Is Espen going to unload the clip?
Feels like a great river to do it on, not going to lie.
I don't think it gets through though, that's the problem.
82k out there. Gonna wave the white flag. Now beatings. Yeah. Sure. Making stuff up. Now beating 7 deuce.
Well, one thing's for sure, Yoviral will be sitting down unless something insane happens, like a check shove. Yoviral thinking about whether or not he can value bet this, but checks it back.
Nice win.
Monster for Yoviral. And Espen Classic Beef, I respect the heart. He went for the bluff there.
What's up? Good morning. Are you ready for today? Yeah. See you at games.
But I always liked both. What I used to do when I started my career is I played cash as my job. That's to pay the bills. And then at night, I would go play these like nightly tournaments as dessert.
Right.
So I was playing 10, 20 limit hold'em, making about $45 an hour.
Yeah.
You know, and then I would go play these $20 tournaments with rebuys at night because I enjoyed them.
Yeah.
Right. But it wasn't like something that I looked at as like, oh, that's a stable living, right? Like without the cash game economy, tournaments are nuts.
Yeah.
It's much more difficult.
That makes a lot of sense.
So like I would stick with, I mean, I don't know how your brain works in terms of like learning two things at the same time or how much it would sacrifice, but like if cash games is where you make the majority of your money, I would, you know, still do that and then like, you know, sleep into tournaments.
Yeah. That's what I've seen a lot of the guys do, and it's crazy because like I'll cover you guys, you know, like anything higher than like a 10k, and I'll feel extremely comfortable in my knowledge and understanding of what you guys are trying to achieve. That's obviously a blanket statement, but you know, from a surface level.
Yeah.
And I do love tournaments, I do, but for me, I've just always treated poker like a lifestyle business.
Well, if you play cash, like most cash players that are good, that play deep, like playing tournaments is easier, except when it gets short.
Yeah.
So like you'll have an advantage deep
at the start,
right?
Yeah.
You know, when it's more like a cash game.
Yeah.
And then you'll just have to learn the nuances of like, you know, playing really nitty in spots and, you know, ICM, boring stuff like that.
That makes sense.
Boring, but obviously really important if
That's
you're
the most important,
playing for money.
Yeah.
It's going to be a fun one, ladies and gentlemen.
J'essaye le gros. J'essaye le bingo là. Martin Cabral, maybe? I don't know. It looks like Martin Cabral.
Just me and Canada?
Me and Canada. And D-Negs, you're in rough shape, mate. Not anymore. Daniel Negreanu flopping trips. Daniel Dvoris with the nut flush draw. 560 in the middle already. Strap yourselves in, ladies and gentlemen. Hand number 3 of this 50K. Note the stack to pot ratio. Around 4.
160.
1.160.
Dvoris going to continue for small. In the form of quarter pot. Man, D-Neck's just gonna click it. Clicks it to 360. And I was speaking to D-Negs. Went to pick him up from the airport. He's telling me about some of this new funky stuff he'd been working on, and I gotta admit, I'm a big fan of this. I mean, you could get Dvoris to just pile here. Although Dvoris blocking some of the King Jacks, Jack 10s of the world. That may try and get a sneaky one through. Yeah, Daniel was telling me how he's been coming with, you know, some limps, some like 4.5x, just taking some really unorthodox lines, some quirky stuff. And look at this. Daniel Negreanu has leveled Dvoris into 3-betting on the flop to 800K.
Oopsie doopsie. Oopsie doopsie. I might be fucked here, but I'm not.
5 seconds.
All in.
Who is all in?
Yeah, fuck it. I mean, if you got it, you got it. Just what are you gonna do, right? At this point, you gotta play to win. All of it.
How much is it? Can I get a count?
Let's see it. Okay, we got
Announces
1 million.
all
That's the
in.
moves that he asked, right? Because then he probably doesn't have a queen. 1.1.
Daniel fading the snap call.
1.6.
Absolutely loving this.
No, you can't. You have to pause the clock
Yeah, he gets
while
it
you're
at
counting.
20. So that's 1.6, 1.9. This is more than I thought. Okay, 2 million.
He could effectively increase his stack by over 50% without seeing Eternal River. Dvoris just gonna run the numbers in his head. Chat, I do apologize. I'm so confused. I didn't hear call announced or anything. Cards are on their backs. The dealer didn't say call.
I'm trying to calm myself because I have PTSD being all in.
This is a chip lead pot.
Stress disorder. Okay.
Ace on the turn. Changes nothing, although Dvoris does pick up an additional 2 outs. Ace or a spade needed for Daniel Dvoris. And there it is, 6 of spades, corner
Nobody
pocket.
would believe me, I promise you. Nobody would believe me of how, like, I could feel that one. You feel it?
6 of spades, corner pocket, and we're gonna lose Daniel Negreanu.
Oh, you know, you need to fold, yeah. You got me covered, right?
Daniel Negreanu gonna bow out.
No, no. If anyone knew, I swear. Like, I guess you guys see it. I'm always on TV when it keeps happening. Oh, boy.
Yeah, you almost have it. That's every fucking 3 days.
Wow. As I said, we have PTSD with you, Daniel.
No, and then 9 and Jack and a Jack. I mean, you also got up when you had King Queen versus 9s, and you're like, okay,
King Queen versus 9, King move, Queen move,
and then got in.
And then Ace King versus Ace 10.
Yeah, Ace.
On Ace Queen Jack versus straight.
Brooke, 10-minute break afterwards.
Free rolling.
Silly game.
Free rolling.
Look. 51. Right.
A warm welcome back, ladies and gentlemen.
Good luck, guys. Not to you, Sean.
8
I don't believe in luck, so I don't need it.
hours into day 4. We are down to the final 2 tables here at King's Resort. Record-breaking WSOP Europe main event.
Nope.
16 left, chat. That was 763 entries. Welcome back. Wanted to say Adam survives yesterday's day. He was around 6 blinds. He was indeed. Now he's got a very healthy stack. Incredibly healthy stack. Omar Eljak is the overall tournament chip leader. Barney Boatman second in chips. Sean Deeb in third. We got a little something going on. End of day 3 chip leader, Unibet Poker ambassador, French crusher Alexander Riard. Going to defend and flop middle set on the 10-6 deuce. How'd you like that for a flop, chat? Final 2 tables. You defend the big and flop middle set. Just gonna call 900k going to the turn. Fortunately for Zedek, he does not turn top pair. Jamie Bluffett saying, I can't any more of these videos, Henry. Which ones? Good with the small turn lead. Round quarter pot. Zedek drawing stone dead. And again, fortunately for Zedek, fades the barrier on the river. Demo said just saw Henry at the table. Maybe. They're on an hour-long delay. Noches Valencia saying hello from Spain. Hello, hello, hello. Rough river for Zedek. Some of the gut shots. I say some of the gut shots, 9 of spades on the river completing the 8-7, the 9-8, the 9-7. Pairing up. A lot of people asking about the chip counts. Now I know how Joe Stapleton feels. Details in the chat. kingsresort.com/live blog. Or you can head over to WSOP.com. I'm curious, what do you guys do during the World Series when you can't talk to the commentators and ask questions? How do you find the information typically? Do you use Google by any chance? Or maybe Initiative? Very curious. Livia's asking if Dan or Vlad are in. Unfortunately, they are not. Lord Sora saying shout at the screen. Savage saying Siri. Siri's a good one. I was saying that's blasphemy, Henry. We are playing to the final table tonight. The plan is to get down to 6. Cedric's saying I searched for a poker stream and I asked him. Well played, well played. I'm going to jump back into the GG Poker community Reddit AMA. Green Giant saying, all right, Henry, if you were to recommend somewhere in Ireland to visit outside of Dublin for a first-time visitor, where would it be and why? And I'm really sorry, Green Giant, but the only place that I have visited in Ireland is Dublin. So I couldn't give you any recommendations, I'm afraid. Another question over on Reddit from Cosmic Rhubarb saying, hi Henry, what advice would you give to any budding commentators out there? Just get involved, man. Just, if you have to, you know, in order to reach out to, you know, companies and be given a shot in the booth, you obviously need to get practice time in and get used to speaking on camera. My advice would be, oh, hang on a minute, as we dive back into this. Kim with the jam from the small. Slackenak gonna snap him off with the queens. You know, queens were running hot all festival until the main. They were running hot all festival until the main event. You can see Kim only has 13%. That's because 1-8 is already dead.
Oh.
Wow.
Really?
Finds the one outer. Final 2 tables of a record-breaking main event. His wife on the rail. Stoked. Understandably so. Needs to fade the 2 outs once. And he does. Kim spikes the 2 outer.
Lucky.
His wife, by the way, also made day 4. Both of them making final 3 tables. And if Kim keeps running like that, may just make it down to the final table. And second in the 25K.
190.
25K Platinum High Roller to Triton boss Paul Poit. Yeah, his wife finished like 34th. Really is sick.
Aqua Panda and the Pellegrino. Cold. And the double espresso.
Jigglypuff saying 8-ball, baby. That's an 8-ball corner pocket. Rabak saying, speaking of commentators, whatever happened to Joe Stapleton? What do you mean? Joe is, and will continue to be one of the biggest entertainers in our industry. But yeah, but going back to Cosmic Rhubarb's question, the GG AMA, I would just practice. I would fire up old streams, live poker streams, and just practice doing some voiceovers. Get used to finding unique ways or original ways to explain certain concepts so that you don't repeat yourself 24/7 like I do. And the last piece of advice that I would give you is to reach out to people. I would not be in the spot that I'm in if it wasn't for people like Phil Galfond, Jason Kuhn, who I reached out to, and they just gave me a chance, you know. So that would be my advice, is no downside to take a minute out of your day and message someone. And this is not me saying to bombard, you know, Jason and Phil, leave Jason and Phil alone. But what I'm trying to say is that shoot your shot. You got to shoot your shot in life. And even if you brick, you know, 90 times out of 100 or 99 times out of 100, sometimes all it takes is one opportunity to change your life. Do the hours, put in the hours, do the work.
That sounds reggae. A little bit.
Currently have over 20,000 of you tuned in across the board.
Rag not necessary, but your game screams reggae. Rag doesn't.
Chicken Tennis Henry actually at this event? I am indeed.
Your game screams reggae. Your game and your look.
Maybe just a look. Okay.
Not just the look. We got light free bet when you raise this.
650 in the middle, deep. Checks over to Kim. For the second time, he's going to win a showdown.
What was the secret? 4 million on the river.
Kim with sevens, 7 of clubs. Going to peek back. Does have showdown. Not much, I may add. Deep opening from +2.
10.
10 is good, my man. 10 is good.
Great, weren't so lucky this time?
Let me say I shocked though. It's best.
8. 8.
See there, Sean Deeb. 5 WSOP bracelets. 2018 WSOP Player of the Year. Another question over on Reddit as Deeb opens up the ace-10 of diamonds from +1. Adams and Riyad get out of the way. Round to Kim in the cutoff. Also going to bow out. Who got the cheese saying, hey Henry, what's up? You're stranded on a desert island with Mike Mattisau, a deck of cards, and a DVD copy of Dude, Where's My Car? Plot your escape. Easy. Ask Mike Mattisau to play heads up. Tilt him by slow rolling him. Hates getting slow rolled. And just continue to slow roll him and slow roll him and slow roll him until he just absolutely erupts. Starts screaming and shouting at the top of his voice in a pitch that can't be heard by the human ear, but shows up on, I don't know where I'm going with this, a certain radio frequency that ships use to communicate to each other. And boom, there you go. And then use the DVD copy to as a paddle to swim out to the ship. Like wave it down. Unsall has been on an absolute spin. Was down to 400k at the start of the day. At big blind 40k. Finds himself one of the chip leaders in the tournament. The Mike Massell Morse code, exactly. Brandon saying you explaining this hurts our ears. Thanks, Brandon. Thank you for your comment. Unsall trying to squeeze out some value on the river. After Deep check back twice. Deep does pay him off. Unsall shows the 8 of clubs. For Sean Deeb was peaking around 9.5, 9.7.
Oh, we're there.
Oh, you didn't lose them?
No, I don't think so.
That day you were sitting there before I happened.
Really?
That's one of the floor WSOP floor staff, Tyler, one of the best in the biz. Deep, third open in a row. Ace-9 of diamonds. Reared in the low jack. 42 bigs and ace-king O. That's the 650 is Vlad thinking of getting out of line here with the ace-8. Would look incredibly strong, and Deeb has opened 3 hands in a row. Doesn't level himself into the light cold 4-bet. Wouldn't blame him for thinking that reared was up to no good. We can see that he does have it. That's there down from Sean Deeb, chat. .1 in the middle already. 450k to call. I do want to play the hand out of position against a very competent Alexander Riard. His first bracelet. 5k 8 max. In October last year for over 400k. Unibet Poker Ambassador. Really been crushing in recent years. Yeah, I wouldn't try and stare that man down. The old Sean Deeb, Alexander Riyad stare down.
Another queen 10 suited?
Not this part.
Huh?
I had them.
Not a pretty hand.
So back to the GG Poker Community AMA. Someone asking, what's your favorite city, please? My favorite city is Paris. Absolutely love Paris. Couldn't live there. I don't speak the language. But I could spend weeks there at a time and just walk around for days on end and just find something new to do. Like I was saying, like it's such an easy answer. Wow, feel trolled now. Richard Muff saying Paris. Lost all respect. What do you mean he lost all respect? Come on, so much history in Paris. Architecture, culture, food, museums, galleries. Grow up. Grow up, Original Muffin. Lokshay saying, what are your favorite gladiator hands from the 10K?
Very quick. Very quick.
You don't have to be afraid.
It's got to be the bluff with the 10s. I thought that was pretty gangster. 700k in the middle. Slackenack. The quick fold. Sean Deeb back up to 7.5 million.
Very good hand there.
Yeah, my favorite gladiator hand has to be the pocket 10s hand. Even though it didn't work, it was still incredibly impressive. Remained super stoic throughout the entire hand and applied max pressure in a really big spot.
I don't know about now. More money.
Colin Capone saying, hi Henry, love your commentary. Do you feel any pressure trying to match up to Lon and Norm? Not at all. I'm not trying to be like Lon and Norm. They firstly have been around for decades and have something that I can't have at this point in my life, which is experience, you know. So trying to live up to them is just going to set me up for failure, in my opinion. Trying to match up to myself, you know. Trying to take as much feedback as possible from the community, from the production crew, from people like Lon and Norm, Ali Najad, all of these people that are keen to give me feedback. Jeff Platt also helps me out a lot.
Thank you.
Got a lot of love for Jeff. It's the only way I can get better, you know. And yeah, I'm not trying to live up to or match up to anyone or trying to be, you know, you see a lot of people trying to be Nick Schulman 2.0. Don't get me wrong, you can learn a lot from those guys. But yeah, I think everyone brings their own unique flavor to the booth, and you just got to see what works for you. Be open to constructive criticism. I don't practice my commentary per se off camera, but I do have a lot of documents where I've, wow, hang on a minute, because Adams has flopped the absolute joint. But I have a lot of documents that cover a lot of complex theories and parts of the game, intricate parts of the game tree, ICM, short deck, Hold'em, PLO, stack off thresholds, SPR, all those kind of like, all of that stuff that gets regurgitated a lot. I've kind of dumbed it down so that it's a lot easier to articulate. Christina saying, what's your favorite US city? Ooh. Favorite US city?
Button good.
Button's good. Like San Diego. Really enjoyed San Diego. Chicago. Yeah, spent a lot of time in Chicago. Man, I'm sure saying, Henry, your co-colleague was awful. He was cheering for Sean Deeb in the 50K. What's wrong with cheering for Sean Deeb? I do like Chicago. RV saying, what happened to Gazzy B? He went home, got homesick. So saying, Henry, come to America again. Let's play some 4-5 card you nit. Wait, hang on a minute. I don't think I've ever been called a nit before. That is, you know, you can't really offend me. You could call me every name under the sun, but one thing I refuse to be called is to be called a nit. Behave. Because that is offensive, and you know it's a lie.
No bathroom break yet.
Yeah, I'm going to be flying to Cyprus on Thursday, on my birthday. Lightning Soul said my favorite cities are Vancouver and London. Wild Joe, what's up, dude? Hope you're doing well, mate. Seen a lot of hate for Paris. To be fair, I haven't been to Paris in a few years. I was just saying, got all of that in Rome, Madrid, Vienna, and other cities. I love Madrid, by the way. Madrid's definitely up there as well. Kim seems to be running deep a lot lately. Does indeed. Been doing well.
Million.
Dunning. Who said I don't call him Loose Henry for nothing. So 6. Hey, I see you coming. Cool. See you there, you nit. All right, dude. All right. Copenhagen's nice. General saying, Henry, does it bother you to be more famous for your commentaries rather than your poker skills? Not at all, man. No, not at all. I think flying under the radar in poker is a huge skill. Like, anonymity is a privilege. I think there are a lot of crushers out there that just get it quietly. They just get it quietly, mate. They just show up, get it done. No questions asked. Lisbon. Yeah, let's just agree that.
Yeah, you too.
That Europe has some amazing cities.
It looked like you give him 50K.
What?
It looked like you give him 50K. You're like.
Yeah. I don't know. I take your ship.
No, he's saying like when you put in your raise, he thought you were giving him walk throwing him.
Yeah, okay.
You bluffed him.
Maybe.
Yeah, big bluffing.
Me also.
Lightning Soul saying toxic is in Paris is your favorite city in the world. Clearly, I'm just uncultured swine. Original Muff saying, well, thank you for this compliment, Henry. I'm not sure which one you're talking about, but you're welcome. Padaretsu saying, Henry, where do you live? I've been homeless for about 5 years. Just been living out of a suitcase, Airbnb to Airbnb.
How much is that?
Adam's going to fold the ace-6. Red asking for a count on the button. 9.6 bigs, ace-9-0. I've spent a lot of time in between Thailand and America. Typically spend the winter months in Asia. And then spent like, yeah, 5-6 months a year in the States grinding cash.
The king or ace first card? Queen. Queen. Potential.
We're saying sick guy if that's true. It is. It is. While Jose and Henry lives here, there, and everywhere. There's a cash table. Then Johannes is there.
Thank you. Thank you.
No home Henry.
Hey.
No home Henry. Ralph saying, when's it going to be Shawman and Kilben in the booth? I've got to earn that one, mate. Haven't earned that privilege yet. Jimmy Bluff is saying anonymity is priceless, Henry. Yeah, if I could go back, I don't think I would get into commentary. If I go back to like when I was 18. You know, sure, everyone knows people like, you know, Mikita Badziakowski, Timothy Adams, like a lot of these high rollers, but when it comes to their like private lives and when it comes to just like there aren't many interviews, you know, they typically keep themselves to themselves. They just get it quietly, they just get it done, and I really respect it. You know, they have very closely knit circles. Christine is saying, Henry, your accent is the best part of your commentary. Thank you. Traveling and watching poker all over the world must be a nice life, not going to lie. It's, yeah. It's been a lot of fun last few years for sure. Also saying, not sure if it was a flame. What flame is that? I'm trying to catch up with all of you guys in the chat. Do I know if Helmuth is still in? He's not. Saying much love from Finland. Shout out to the lads up north. A lot of love for the Scandies. Been a big inspiration for both me and a lot of PLO players. Will admit though, chat, been looking for a place to live for a couple of months now. Not sure where to settle down, unfortunately. I've got a British passport, so Brexit, you know, kind of sucks when it comes to living in Europe. Speaking to D-Negs about potentially looking into getting a P1 visa.
You have like 3.1.
No, America's too big. But I say, well, it's going to take some time to get to 6. Oh yeah, 100%. That's more than 2.5K watching. It's 2.6 on the Poker Room Kings Twitch channel, 1.5 over on the WSOP Twitch channel, 5,000 on the. Wait, I mean, yeah, it's like 20,000 people.
You guys got a pay jump.
Sounds like everyone got a pay jump as we are down to 15. 56,124 euros now guaranteed. Google saying Dorset is GTO. Unsell with the big blind 3-bet with the Queen 6. Well executed. Gets the Ace 8 to fold. Lord Story saying the pound is down. It is. Go saying come to TLV, Henry. Is that Tel Aviv? Peculiar asking if I'm from Northern England. I'm not. I'm from London, West London. Savage saying commentary pays well. Extremely. While Joe's saying it completely ruined his retirement. I'm sorry, pal. Also saying move to Vegas, you can fly anywhere. Seriously considering it. They say my favorite player to watch is Daniel Negreanu. My favorite poker person was Mike Sexton. Mike Sexton did so much for the game, mate. As an ambassador, as a spokesperson, as a player, was, don't want to use a big word, say the perfect example of what a poker player should be, but it's a role model to a lot of people in the industry, that's for sure. Grand jackpot is gone. It is indeed.
Check.
Padaro is saying a game between commentators would be amazing. I would love that if it was a mixed game. PLO and Hold'em. Trying to think. I don't want to throw any shade. Jeff Platt's been winning tournaments out in America. Jamie Kirster got heads up for a bracelet. Nick Schulman, just obviously the end boss when it comes to poker commentators. Happily play against Ali and Najad. So easy to tilt. You heard me, Ali. Easy to tilt, saying that ain't nice. It was just set up. Joe, putting us. We're down to the final 15. 9 hours into day 4 of the WSOP Europe main event. Everyone guaranteed 56,124 euros for their efforts. We're going to be playing down to the final 6. And tomorrow, we're going to be crowning our WSOP Europe main champion. Jimmy Bluff saying Ali Najad lives in those mixed game streets. It's dark and dirty in those streets. I tell you what, it is indeed. I mean, I would play any commentator.
Oh, sorry. I think the other one flashed.
I think it would be it'd be good fun.
Red,
But I must admit,
fine tight.
Jeff Platt's been putting us to shame recently, mate. Keep running deep, winning tournaments. He was the guy that I was like, okay, you know, we're kind of on the same level. Now he's out there winning tournaments. I mean, slow down, JP. Vlad peaked at around 7.5 million. A rough couple of levels for the Lithuanian. Even this, only one overcard to his sevens. Hijack v Button. 7 of diamonds in hand as well. As well as some connectivity around that 6 and the 5. It's like a really annoying check call and then decide on the turn. But Unsall has gone for a larger sizing on the flop. Discipline laydown, sir. That large sizing from Unsall, just allowing Vlad to kind of get out of there on street 1.
Yeah, it's a break free.
Well done, mate.
Just under the wire. I didn't even notice.
Fat Sushi gifting 3 more tier 1 subs. Love it, dude. Thank you. Those of you that don't know, Fat Sushi is a big Gladiator fan. We are going on a 15-minute break after this hand chat. Tamas with the loose open off 27 in the low jack, opening into this lineup as well. The deck in the hijack does let go of the queen jack suited. Tamas going to get a lot of respect. Deep in the small with ace 5. Yeah, we are heading on break. Mr. Nickelman sends the deck a little too tight, maybe. I can get behind the fold. I mean, look at this. Deep folding the ace 5. I get it. I mean, this looks super strong from Tamas. From the low jack off 27 into this lineup. Deep Flores is saying, I'd love to see that actually. All the voices of poker in a poker after dark format. for Trey. Couple of clubs, one heart. He's going to fire out a C-bet. Adams defended the big. Comes with half pot. Just thinking, yeah, anything around the quarter pot, 1/3 may keep Adams interested. That 10 of clubs. But he does just fold, and we are going on break, chat. It's going to be a long night. It is going to be a long night. It's currently 10 p.m. Still 15 players left. I reckon we've got another 4 hours, 5 hours at least. Deeb still leading the way at this feature table. Did peak at 9.7. He's still leading the way though. 78 bigs. We'll see you guys on the flip side of break. Peace.
What's up? Good morning. Are you ready for today? Yeah. See you at Kings.
So I'm going 7 hours back, right?
Okay.
So how do you...
I'll explain how I did it from home.
Okay.
So what I do is, my flight left at 10 p.m.
Right.
Right? I want to wake up around, and it's 8 hours forward.
Right.
So 10 p.m. my time is 6 a.m. there.
Right.
2 hours into the flight is about 8 a.m.
Right.
So I'm gonna eat at midnight, right? That's gonna be breakfast. Before midnight, I don't have any food. I fast the whole day before noon. So like if you do earlier, it's even better. You know, anywhere from like 8 a.m. to noon, you have a big meal, satiate yourself, and then you basically the time that you will be asleep, you're not eating, right? Then when the new time, like, oh, I need to wake up here, it's like this is true in the animal world too. Like when they eat, that's the start of their day kind of thing.
Yeah.
So the body's tricked into thinking that, all right, this is the new beginning of my day. I fasted during sleep.
So you fasted from 12 p.m. your time.
Yeah.
You then got on the plane at 10 p.m. You didn't eat until midnight.
Yeah.
So you went 12 hours.
I did 12. Yeah, 12 to anywhere 12 to 16.
And that was 8 a.m. Okay, I see.
Yeah. So basically, like when I had breakfast, when I had dinner at midnight, that's breakfast. Even though it wasn't a breakfast, but that was my new breakfast because I hadn't eaten, right? So your body's like,
I'm gonna give that a try.
Yeah, it's there's science behind it. I'm not just like old wives' tale from Phoenix. It's a real thing.
Yeah. I'll have to give it a try.
And then of course, let's say it doesn't work or whatever, and you're up. It's like 4 or 5 in the morning. Don't eat.
Okay.
Like, that's the key thing. Is like if it doesn't happen the first 24 hours, like always make sure that you're not like eating. 4 hours before you want to wake up, because then you're going to stay all fucked up. This schedule here for these events, though, it's so fucked up that I don't even know what time makes sense to wake up. Because I think I'm playing a lot of 4 p.m. tournaments.
It's pretty late.
Yeah.
Pretty late.
4 p.m., 6 p.m. till 2 or 3.
Max Hansen was his real name. Won like an EPT.
Oh, yeah.
Like oversold in another one and scammed people a bunch. And now he's dead.
Let's move it along. I'm sorry I brought it up.
He goes in now. He just goes in now. He's dead.
Hey, you suck out of me, you eventually die. That's the rules.
Fair enough.
I rarely get in ahead, so most of you guys are safe.
That's some brutal table chat. Not gonna lie. Anyway, moving on. Here we are. Green Dreams, I believe the answer is yes. Over 5,000 of you tuning in across the board as we jump back into this. How about that for a flop, ladies and gentlemen? Small blind v hijack could be absolute carnage. King, Jack, Jack, hand number 96 of the tournament.
He's got sweats, you know.
Adams with trip jacks, queen kicker, Pidden with trip jacks, 10 kicker, ace or a king would chop it. 2 to come, 1.9 in the middle. Strap yourselves in, ladies and gentlemen. We could be down to 5 after this cooler. We could be down to 5 after this cooler. Adams going nowhere.
12.
Understandably
so.
9-5 to be exact.
Deuce of spades on the turn, changes nothing.
No.
Hidden, understandably not slowing down on the turn. 1.3 into 3.4.
You fully retired now, or what?
Pretty much.
Pretty much.
You know that spot where you folded 7?
No.
I opened into Tim's big
No
line.
active businesses.
Yeah.
8. Yeah, super tight spot for me, obviously. What would you 4-bet versus or pass? What would
Adams just makes the call. 4 spades. Backdoor spades do get there. 6 million in the middle. Don't think Adams will be folding to a jam if Pidden decides to. Doesn't outs all in. And
can I just have a confirm account?
it's just going to ask for a quick count before flicking in the call, one would assume. And we're going to be down to the final 5 players unless Timothy Adams folds trips here. Obviously losing to ace jack, king jack. Does make the call. Jack no good for Pidden, out-pipped by 1. And ladies and gentlemen, we are down to the final 5 players here.
Good game, man.
In the 50K Diamond High Roller. So we lose Daniel Pidden in 6th place, 119,500 euros for his efforts.
What you had, King Jack? 5 raise, 3,120,000. All in. 6 is all in.
Wow.
5 call.
Blind v blind. Sam Grafton, 5 cards away from being up to 8 million in chips and number 99 of.
Are you rooting for me?
No.
You're too professional. You're too professional.
Yeah, no, I want to see a 7 right in the door.
Too much.
Nicky P being honest, saying he wants to see a 7 right in the door. If Squiddy can hold here, he's going to have over 30 big blinds. Needs to fade a 7. And now needs to fade a 6 or a jack. 7 would give him the straight. Adams going from 3 to 7 outs.
I wish you called them the Kings.
10 on the turn. Now giving Adams some chop outs. Queen of Spades on the river. And Sam Grafton, ladies and gentlemen,
Somebody's gambling around.
now up to 8 million in chips, looking for his first bracelet.
Okay, we have 2 million, 3.5, 6.
Because there's so many times, man, when I'll come to a series like this and I'll be in the booth and I'll just be like, I wish I was out there playing. Like, I wish I was out there playing.
The Triton events here, anytime I miss them and I watch them on TV, I'm like, fuck, I want to get on a plane now, and it's too late. I get such FOMO from watching them.
No, I can imagine. I can imagine someone like yourself as well that like plays those higher buy and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm talking more about like the 2Ks and the 5Ks. I'm like, damn, you know.
Yeah. No, for me, because also, like I play at the Poker Go studio, right? And you know, it's limited because the Asians can't come, Canadians don't come. But then you go to these Tritons and it's like the fields are 8 times bigger.
Yeah.
You know, huge prize pool and stuff like that, and they look really juicy. So I definitely get the FOMO from that. But I want to play whenever the next Triton is. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't think anything's been like officially announced yet.
I was surprised I came here because I was like sort of a little bit last minute. Leon texted me, showed me a schedule, and all of a sudden I was, this might be fun. And I had the itch, obviously, after winning the Super High Roller Bowl.
Yeah.
I feel like the meta is in a good place for me right now, and I'm in good control of it.
Yeah.
In terms of, you know, just controlling the pace of play, if you will. So I want to strike while the iron is hot until people figure out what the hell I'm doing.
That's good, man. No, I'm glad to hear it because I know it was pretty brutal. I remember watching you get to a point where, especially like the Poker Go tour,
Selfie stick.
Yeah. Oh, I didn't see that.
Oh man, I
didn't
trashed
see
the selfie stick. You know, that was a 250K. And it was like
that was WSOP.
Yeah, I was on my second bullet. You know, whatever, 210s against David Peters.
Yeah.
Runner spades he hit. You know, and I just was like at my peak, and I had this selfie stick, and it sort of half broke, and I just threw it on the ground. And then Justin Bonomo said I beat women. As a result, I broke a selfie stick. He's like, well, this is clearly a sign that women are afraid to play. I'm like, have you ever watched sports in your life? Have you never seen a football player throw his helmet, a golfer throw his, stick? It's called passion, buddy.
It's called Passion, ladies and gentlemen. Little sneak peek into that interview with Daniel Negreanu. Went to pick him up in a helicopter, in Leon's helicopter from the airport. Wasn't intended to be an interview, we were just having a chat, and they recorded it. Welcome back to day 4 of the World Series of Poker Europe main event. 9 hours into today. Blinds are up to, I believe, 80,000. Yeah. No. Yeah. 80,000, 160,000. Wait for the graphics to update. All right, Lightning Soul, whatever. Keep trying to get me with that nonsense. Did lose my duck do today. Absolutely gutted. Oh boy. Zidek with the open to 240,000. Maybe the blinds are up to 60. Of course they are up to 60,000, 120,000. It is a great meme, Lightning Soul. Jumping back into this. Zidek with the open. Slackenak jamming his final 7 bigs from the cutoff. Ace 10 of hearts. And Sean Deeb has woken up on the button. Ace King of diamonds. Does he come for the 4-bet ISO? It's just flat. Gives the deck some rope. I don't know if we want to be... Chat, okay, hear me out. Ace King of diamonds. 70 effective. Don't think we have a trap, right? Still got Adams and Reard behind. I think we 4-bet to like 1.6, 1.7. Makes it 1.5. Reard gets out of the way, back on Zidek, who snap folds. Cards on their backs. 15 left in the main. Slackenak got 2 outed not too long ago. Queens into pocket 8s. So got 1 outed, I do apologize. Now needs to find some hearts on one of the 3 remaining 10s. King, Jack, Jack, 1 heart. Does also have gut shot. Deuce of diamonds on the turn. Slackenak needs to find a Mamacita on the river. Cashed the main event back in 2018. Cashes the main event here in 2022. Going to be going home with 56,124 euros for his efforts. Marco Slackenak.
Yeah, yellow.
All of his cashes going from... Sorry, that's not true. 3 of his 5 cashes coming from King's Resort. One of them, his largest cash to date, until today, coming in the WSOP Europe main. Came 45th for 20,000 euros. Final 2 tables this time round. Getting 2 outed with 17 left. Left him crippled. As Ace 10 couldn't get there. Then Sean Deeb's Ace King. Deeb up to 9 million. He was the last... No, he wasn't the last German. I do apologise. Chat, you keep catching me out. So 1 more bust out. And then there'll be another 12k ladder. 12.6k ladder, I should say. Yeah, Daniel's still in. Barney Boatman just cruising along on the other table. Jonas Kronwitter eliminated in 16th. King's not good enough against Armin Reza's ace-king. It's a brutal way to go. Deep, fresh off of his hold with the ace-king. Three betting, cut-off v hijack against Unsall. Unsall with an interesting spot, late position v late position. King Jack-O. Some nice card removal and blocker effects. Blocking jacks, kings, ace-king, unblocking the ace-5, ace-4 suiteds of the world, ace-10. Does get out of the way. Deeb shifting through the gears up to 9.7 million. Believe he's now tied for the chip lead with Omar Eljak. Well, Joe saying, sorry if this has already been addressed. How many are we playing down to? Well, Joe, firstly, don't you ever apologize to me again, mate. Right? You have a pass for life. Playing down to 6. That is the plan. But I've got a funny feeling we're not going to get there. Slepson saying Kevin Hart still chip leading. He's not, unfortunately. The plan is to play down to level 29. I'm not mistaken. Which would be big blind 200k, but I think we're going to add on a level. Mind you, that would be another 6 hours of play. We're already 9 hours in. Currently at level 27. I'll just say repetitive questions can be annoying. Yeah, for sure. I mean, but the reality is okay, I've been here for 9 hours, but not everyone has. Some people are only just finding the stream. Some people are only just tuning in for the first time throughout this festival. Have questions. Slepson saying, Henry, no sleep, Killbane. Yeah, I'm gonna catch up with sleep on my birthday. My birthday's on Thursday. God, turning 23, chat. Getting old. Day 4 of 5. Could be crowning a champion tomorrow. Bracelet event number 12, record-breaking main event. Adam's bumping things up from the hijack. Ricky Tikitas saying Adams only wears these hoodies. I am a big fan of Adams. Adams poker table attire.
All in.
Yeah, Tamas just ripping it in for 26. Doesn't want a 3-bet induce with jacks. With ICM. For those of you just joining us, everyone is guaranteed 56,124 euros for their efforts. We're down to the final 14 players of the World Series of Poker Europe main event.
Must be nice.
Final 2 tables. My name's Henry Kilbane. Going to be calling out the action for you guys all the way down to a winner. That winner's going to be crowned tomorrow. Oh, I don't say, Henry, did you anything wrong? Did I do anything wrong? You're ignoring me? No, don't think I'm ignoring you, mate. There's 20,000 people watching.
Leave it down. Yeah.
Can't read out every comment. Ah, did you to me? No, not at all. Not at all.
See anything?
No, but it's definitely close. If I can't see it, you probably can. I have pretty good eyes.
It's very difficult to annoy me or to do something wrong, if you will, to me. Chat, you got another couple of hours to get some questions over on that GG Poker Community Reddit forum, the AMA. Top card pairing on the turn. Adam's going to be able to squeeze out some value now, potentially. Knuckles it back for a second time. Queen of clubs on the river, and now they're going to chop. Unless Adams can get unsold to fold. Ansel with the river probe. Going with 3/4 pot, Adams.
1.6.
Oh, you absolute sick pup. Checks flop. Czech's turn. Unsol with the river probe for 2/3, 3/4 pot. And Adams just says, sit back down, sir. Get back in the bin. Chat absolutely loves it. What about Unsol though, chat? Is he going to come back with the rebin? Lightning Soul saying if Unsol goes all in, behave. Behave. Don't think he's allowed to on this board. At least from a game theory point of view. Does block ace, king, and kings.
Nice hand, Tim. From the queen.
Sean's like, nice hand. Nice hand, Tim. Show him the queen. That's how you get your opponent off a chop.
Those are 20 high, so don't miscount your stick.
Brad Owen still in. He's not. He's not, chat. One day. Peter Lil 1234 saying, will you be in Vegas? I will be flying to Vegas on the 9th of December.
Wasn't a key
That's the
blocker on
plan.
that board.
Flying with Espen from London.
Huh? No, nothing. Yeah, you had the queen 10, I think.
I didn't remember.
Again, that's the hypothetical plan. I don't know, chat. You know.
Yeah, you would open queen 3 and queens.
Been a busy year. Been pretty intense. Wouldn't mind just taking a month off and go property hunting. Chat, recommendations on where to live. Where, if you're in my shoes, right? 27 years old, bachelor, somewhere warm. Good saying Lithuania. Easy on tilt saying Brighton, Spain. I do love Spain. I'd live in Madrid in a heartbeat, but what about the tax situation? Right, so saying Cyprus, 300 days of sun a year plus 15% income tax. Wild Joe. KML saying Mars. Original Muff saying some city that doesn't start with a P. All right, all right. Miami, no income taxes. Hang on a minute. Used to live in Malta. It's a little bit too monotonous for me. Prague's too cold for me during the winter, chat. I'm a bit picky about Vegas. Yeah. Kim finds the hooks for his final 13.3 bigs. Still waking up with the sevens. Does have Deeb and Timothy Adams behind to worry about. The human saying, boy, you need a girlfriend. Thanks. Was that like a statement or a recommendation? Discipline fold from Unsol. Let's go. Yeah, I've lived in Thailand for a couple of years. Lived in Thailand for a couple of years, and it's just Asia's just too far away from everything else. Commentary in Europe pretty frequently, like at least once a month. Grinding as well. Not much live action in Thailand, or there's none actually. By saying Bulgaria. Hang on, Esprella, where are you from? Bad grammar saying Bachelor. I thought you was in a relationship. You were in a relationship with Espen. When you came on top for what I was sure of it. That's hilarious. We've been getting so much of that on Espen's YouTube channel as well. I mean, hey, look, you know, bros. You know how it is, chat. Or maybe you don't. Pastorian, he is indeed.
Fortune.
While Joe's saying, no, you're not pretty enough for Espen. Fair, 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 fair. Diving back into this three-way affair. Adams flopping the nut flush draw. Red with the 2 overs, king of clubs. Deep pre-flop aggressor. 60% of a straight flush. And number 158, 3 of the largest stacks at this table. Checks round. Bottom card pairing on the turn. Adams does have the big blind range to worry about. Adams knuckles for a second time. Samo Jacko saying, who's the commentator? Firstly, Samo, welcome to the stream. My name's Henry Kilbane. I'll be calling the action. You find people all the way down to a winner. Tonight we're playing down to a final table of 8 at least. We're looking to get to 6. Depends on the pace of play. And tomorrow we're going to be crowning our champion here at King's Resort. Record-breaking main event. B. Santos saying, how about trying to live in the best country in the world, question mark. Where is that, mate? Portugal, Lisbon, or Porto, or the Algarve. Never been. Never been. That does sound pretty great, though. Not gonna lie. We dive back into this. Ace of diamonds on the river. Adams with the check mark. Only way he can lose this hand is if Riyadh gets him to fold. Mr. Barney Boatman still in. He is indeed. And Adams up to 1.1, winning 1.1 million, up to 6.5 million now. Final 14. The main event. Hash saying Rid has a nice bid. It is a strong bid. Very strong bid. Kev asking if Deeb is the final remaining American. He is indeed.
All right.
Snap fold from Riyadh.
Tim,
Tim jamming.
I got such a habit. You're used to shot clock that you just call with one chip to like stop the clock and announce call when you don't have to in this one.
Me?
Yeah.
I just do it like because I'm so paranoid of like putting it on.
Oh really? I think you've played so much you would never miss click.
Well, no. I mean, it's if I've been playing many days and I'm tired and we've been using different chipsets and stuff. I mean, it's so rare that I would ever make a mistake, but it's like,
I thought for sure it was just because you're like the habit of shot clock. You're like this, then put it in.
No, it's just like I don't know. I'm just like, and it's just become like a habit, you know, where I'm just like, yeah. To be honest, is like with the shot clock, of course that's a little bit of it, but
yeah.
No, it's
because I noticed that there was a couple times like I might have lost shot clock, so I'm like I'm used to grabbing the exact amount every time.
Right. Yeah.
It's definitely probably a good habit for that.
Yeah, it's just like, I mean, it's so rare.
Oh, this 20-second clock, it's not so rare.
Yeah, I mean, that was fucking stressful when it's just like ICM, stacks.
I think eventually it'll be what I was suggesting, like 20 seconds on open, 25 seconds facing a raise. You know, if you're ever facing a raise, it should go up to whatever the next street amount is.
Right.
And I feel like river, if it's an all-in, should be, or like almost all-in, should be a minute.
Yeah, maybe final table should be 30. Just.
But say like I feel like at final table, like stack size are so obvious they don't change. Like,
yeah,
like everyone wants that stack size, but like it's not too hard to keep track or be within a couple.
Sure.
Like especially like most of the final tables you guys play are going to be shallow stack, because it's just kind of the nature of the game with that crowd.
Yeah. I just find it's just such a sensitive game. Like.
Apologies for the silence chat. Didn't want to talk over Deeb or Adams. Yeah, talking about live misclicks. And the shot clock in the high roller. Look at that from Deeb, by the way. Little raise and take from +175 suited. Not something you theory kids will be coming out with. Squire said, love how you let the players talk. Hate when commentators just keep rambling and you can't hear the players. Oh, mate, I mean, you need to remember, you know, the reason I got into commentary in the first place is because I just loved poker streams. And I loved hearing the players talk. I used to watch old VODs on YouTube when I was 13, 14. B-Town was talking about the taxes on poker in Europe. It depends on your nationality, mate. Depends on your nationality. For example, in the UK, you don't have to pay taxes on any winnings. And unfortunately, I don't know the tax status on every country in the world. I only know on the UK because I don't have to pay any tax. Deeb has 5 bracelets, but he's going for bracelet number 6. Zero tax in Ireland. Blinds going up in about 45 minutes time, 90-minute clock. Oh boy. Ansel in trouble, 680 in the middle. Needs running quads. Red. Swap trips. Ansel with a kind of mandatory one street peel, reevaluate turn. Real belt bus same for Swedes. It's 0% tax for winnings in the EU. Two-mile chaser. Yeah, I know similar stories, mate. It's pretty grim. Let's jump back into this, because this is pretty grim as well. Unsall turning a boat.
Did Orpin leave town? Did Orpin leave town?
Yeah. Left this morning. The other people got out of.
Huh?
Many people left right away after they busted the main or whatever. They just like took the next flight home. Many people. Do you go to Vegas after?
Huh?
You go to Vegas and play poker in Vegas?
I don't get in any games. I would.
But like, there's a big thing coming up in December.
Yeah, the win.
And you'll play all those things. Do you get to play cash games? Or do you just play like app games or something?
Unsall
A little bit,
with
yeah,
the
last
turn
couple
check raise.
The small mixed game public site that I play, and then do 5-card PLO clubs.
But it's always good.
2.3 in the middle.
I'd be in Vegas a lot if I could play in some of the mixed games there, or some of the no limit PLO.
Okay, I knew you were from there originally.
Yeah.
My memory is weird. Troy?
Yep.
So,
like teammate, you still bring up people's cities.
was 50k buying?
I feel like we didn't even play that much back then either.
25k.
Weren't you playing like heads up St. Goes and shit back?
Yeah, I played cash.
Yeah.
Yeah, like in my early days. Some tourneys.
I feel like you were like one of
I
those.
think bet folding is the best option here. Can still get value from overpairs.
Cash during the week.
You play cash anymore or no?
I think it's a lot easier sat here when we can see the cards chat.
I mean, so dead online.
Yeah.
You can see the cards.
You see?
No, I haven't seen
That's
not very exciting.
you
don't know like the game.
It's such a grind.
The
The fucking win rates are tiny. You're probably getting cheated half the
So
time.
betting 1.2 million.
I mean,
1.7
with the
blind 25k.
And red moves all in.
Never a bluff, right?
It's never a bluff, mate. Unsall kind of just digging himself a bit of a hole. The check raise again, nothing to really protect himself against. I guess could get value out of overpairs, some ace highs.
6, so it's 970.
Yeah, has dug himself a little bit of a hole.
1.5 million.
He's 5 of clubs, I guess?
3.5 million.
Ace 5 of clubs.
Oh, you re-raised? Another gangster bro.
I think it's just price only half a day. 8.
But it's probably, it's tough for him to bluff. Yeah. Like, what is he bluffing?
I bet 6 million. 6.5 million?
6
He bet
You re-raise again?
9.5 million for iPhone.
Ace 8 he had?
Yeah, he got an Ace 8 diamond. Yeah, being mistake.
Good fold.
I losing the my.
So does eventually get away from it.
But sometimes the read doesn't go.
Yeah, he just nothing.
Never fun to get there when you're basically drawn dead.
They jacked an offsuit.
Yeah,
was good.
Jack 10 offsuit.
He was
Nothing, king.
Ouch. Just need to trust your instinct.
What a sick turn.
Yeah, I mistake.
All we can.
Flop is check check.
No, small bet.
Ah, okay.
Small bet.
Yeah, but it's tiny.
Yeah, okay.
You gotta learn how to converse and still pay attention to.
Yeah, exactly.
It's one of my skill sets.
Yeah. So like, and then he winked. And
Yeah,
then,
yeah. Oh, I can tell you everything. Exact sizing, timing. Confusion on the dealer's face when he jammed.
Exact timing.
Congratulations to Angelica Hale, Jennifer Tilley, Vanessa Selst, and Terry King on being inducted into the Women in Poker Hall of Fame. Love to see it. Did Deeb just run well in all tournaments in Rozvadov? He's run well, played well, lethal combination. 10 hours into the stream, chat. How's everyone holding up? Final 13 players. Means that everyone is now guaranteed 68,698 euros. Who am I saying? I've had a 2.5 hour nap. Thanks, Henry. Jesus. Like we're saying, how could you not have had a full house since 2007 playing PLO? Wait, what? Who said they haven't had a full house since 2007? Love that. KML. You absolute troll. Drake is saying, have a football match in a little over 3 hours. Tempted to take a nap before then. Good luck, mate. Nap before a match. Make sure you're rested. Just make sure you do the 5-second rule if you take a nap before like a sporting event. Last thing you want to do is wake up feeling lethargic. See the payouts in the chat.
Good luck over there, Alex. Good luck.
Dean McNara saying 10, Henry, fair play to you.
Good luck.
Thank you, mate.
Improvement for us.
Looks like we've had another bust out on the outer tables, which means we're down to the final 12.
Some real pay jumps now.
Is that on the floor?
Omar Elshak up to 15.8 million. Barney Boatman second in chips with 10.6 million. We'll keep you guys updated to find out more over on the live blog.
She just dealt backwards? Yeah, dealt backwards.
Payouts are starting to get sweet. 12 remain. Next ladder after one more bust out. So Gavin saying Adams and Deeb both running this deep again after the high roller is actually insane. Yeah, Adams won the 100k high roller. Final table the 50k. Deebs. Deebs. Sean Deeb. Or Deebs. Came third in both the 25k and 50k. Deeb with the 7 deuce suited open on the button. Flops best on the Jack 8 deuce. Rainbow board Adams with 2 overs. The backdoor flush draw. And straight draw to go along with it. Also saying playing a 7 deuce game in a tourney. Yeah, Deeb's playing the 7 deuce game, the 8-3 game, the 3 in a row game, and the stand-up game. Gus Crew saying, who the F is Barney Boatman? Mate. Have a word. Have a word with yourself. Have you ever used Hendon Mob before to research a player? Barney Boatman is one of the original 4 from the Hendon Mob crew. You talk of legends of the game. Obviously in America, you guys have Chip, Doyle. This side of the pond you have Devilfish, Barney, Duff Dog. No, I'm talking OGs. Chat. Talking the guys that were playing poker in the 80s and 90s. The deck jams his final 14 snap fold from the ace-9.
Yeah. Who's your original poker crew?
I mean, I learned...
Joe Bluff saying, Henry, do yourself a favor.
I learned with like 6 friends who played. I mean, none of them play anymore.
None of them got like famous or known.
Yeah.
They're just all
but like
random cash regs who did well for themselves and moved on.
I mean, some of them had like really nice success, like made 6 figures in university. And, just, like, and then some of them like had dropped out and then went back to school after like poker didn't work out. But I mean, a lot of them are still my friends today. Like,
you guys all went to university together? Or?
Yeah, I was super lucky. Like, I went to uni and...
What school did you go to?
It's called McMaster University in Hamilton, Ontario. And like, one of my roommates knew how to play poker, and then in the dorm, in our dorm, in the basement, in like the rec room, there was always like little poker games happening, and it was like
3.6.
Like, it'd be like literally 30 people playing like $5 tournament or something, and like $20 tournament. It was just so.
When I was in college, one of my cousins, I went to school in Massachusetts, like ended up dating the RA or the RD from my dorm, and it was like reports they thought we were running a casino because all they heard were the sound of chips every single night.
Right.
We were playing poker. I was playing online. Like we just did sit and goes every night. Like it was awesome.
Yeah, I mean,
it was a good time to be in college.
Yeah, we played so much. Played so much. I mean, we would drive. We would go to Fallsview Casino. We'd go to Turning Stone.
I don't remember you from those Turning Stones.
Yeah, I went there maybe 3 times.
I guess that was you when you were in your teens, or
yeah, I was like 19.
Shit. We probably played together back then.
Yeah, I'm not sure if I remember like a few things. I remember, you know, I mean like Chewy, like Lucky Chewy, and like
so like Chewy and Randall were always my roommates back then. Dan Smith.
Yeah, like I mean there were so many.
Yeah, we had an awesome crew. Banks used to go there.
Yeah,
like, Chrissy D. I mean, you look at who's still around in poker. It's
crazy.
like
so weird. I remember Chrissy being playing cash games.
Yeah, she was a 6-max cash game player back then. She would only go to Turning Stone to play tournaments. Her and Fishbones 11 was her boyfriend at the time.
Yeah, Adam. Yeah. I remember maybe I had built a roll of like 20K, and I really wanted to play a big cash game, 5-10.
The 5-10, 30 to 20 to go game
with
300 min.
Jerry. Huh? Is Jerry? There's a screen named Jerry.
Oh yeah. I know. Yeah.
He had like one Sunday Million or something, and I remember playing with him and Tony Gregg.
Yeah.
Be there, and I remember Tony made the like. I haven't thought about this in like so long, but I remember Tony made the sickest play where he like bet the river and like called the shove with like second pair or something. Insane, and I didn't even know you could do that. You know?
I had some fun hands back in that day with Rich Nuts and Hope.
Yeah.
Because he used to like, versus me, he would just always min bet the river, and I would always spaz, and he would just snap me off with like ace high every fucking time. It was so tilting. I really had to learn my lesson. Fucking stop raising the fake block, the inducing block bets.
Right.
Yeah, everyone just block bet folds these days. It's fucking awesome.
Poker was so fun back then.
I feel like it's in the progress of getting back in the streets a little bit. Now with overbets, like people are doing some really gangster shit again.
Yeah.
Like all the things that Damo does just are just fun to fucking watch.
Yeah. Yeah, he's an animal.
It's gotta be cool to have that demeanor and just be like changing the high roller again. That's been playing the same way for like 5 years. He just comes in and just goes batshit, and then all of a sudden like now everyone's opening up a little bit again.
Yeah.
Diving back into this after Sean Deeb, Timothy Adams convo from the heydays. Fast forward 17 years, here they are, side by side. WSOP Europe main event, final 12.
You bet, là? You bet, I call. Check. Check,
Vitor saying such a wholesome chat between Deeb and Tim, love to see it.
You really like wish that people went there back then?
It's great. Like, I mean, the amount of players from Ontario and upstate New York, and I mean, North.
Well, but the funny is, the Turnstile people, I was the only upstate New Yorker.
Okay.
Everyone else was like nearby.
Right. Yeah. Okay.
I think it was upstate New York. Like golf was like the only one.
I mean,
with some success.
Ike, but yeah, I don't think
they were all downstate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And I didn't go to Turnstone very often.
Right. No. I was just thinking of a player. Yeah.
Jake, like
and they were a little older.
Britain was probably like the most common.
Right. Yeah. Long Island.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, there's so many players, I mean, from my area to, like, Southern Ontario. It's like, we were always talking about how it's fucking crazy how so many, like, I mean,
I think it's just like you...
Greenwoods, I mean, Chrissy B, Mike Watson. I mean, he grew up in Eastern Canada, but there's so
I mean, also have the Montreal guys. There's fucking 40 of them. Like, that was a crazy scene. They had so much success for so long.
Yeah.
And then one had to be a piece of shit. I always love reminding that to people on stream. Duhamel's a piece of shit. But more people know it.
Yeah, but I mean,
Behave
even,
deep.
I mean, northeast United States is, I mean, they bred a lot of really good poker players.
I think Turning Stone was a key part of it. It's like being able to play live 18 is such a big difference. Like, And we had real games like the down, like the 40 people. Yeah, had to play
Sips
like
tea.
fucking, you know, cat games and little small no limit and sit and go. Like they couldn't play like real big field tournaments. And
My
get
first
experience.
cash was $300 tournament in Turning Stone.
I wonder if we cashed it together, because I definitely cashed a lot of those back in the day.
There was one guy who won it. He was like a middle-aged.
Is it Al Crux?
No. Al was at the final table though.
Al was at every final table back then. He was an animal.
It was.
Also with the lead on the 10-8-7.
Oh, Pete the Beat, Pete Giordano.
The defending the Queen 4-0.
I think middle-aged guys from there who were like end up being known
kind of like. I'm just thinking like kind of like.
Bit of a white defend with RCM.
Someone made.
Stack depths.
Someone like a few years later made their screen name his name, and they were playing like high stakes PLO.
Oh, you think of the name that Kane made? No, Kane didn't make it.
I mean, I can look.
Yeah, we're gonna look at Hendon when we go around break and look at our phones. And see if we can catch one of those together. That'd be funny.
But I really want to remember this guy's name. I think also at the final table is Rich. Rich starts with a last name F.
Do you think of Rich Lindecker?
No. Rich. He was like a tiny-ish, dark hair.
Also continuing to tell a story.
I don't know.
At least trying to.
Yeah, I mean.
On the turn.
It's so funny thinking about these things because I haven't thought about them in like 8 years.
Fucking 18 years ago. Half our life away. Fucking married, kids, fucking playing massive binds, and we used to fucking have, you know, 20K roll to our name playing $300 or $500 tournaments with a bunch of 80-year-old dudes and fucking a massive Annie.
So fun playing those games.
I miss the fucking 153, 50 level at Turning Stone. I used to always just get every chip in that fucking level. That's what I hate about big blind Annies. I think I was so much better because I win more pots than average, like with the bigger Annies.
Right.
And now everyone's like just able to teach one blind level and learn every stage of the tournament.
But fucking ante is just so brutal.
Yeah, no, I agree. I procedure like I know it's so much
Ace
smoother.
on the river.
Less chips in play, color up front,
1.7 million in the middle.
3, 6, 75 Annies. It's like, dude, ante. Tell him 10 times. Can you give me
You
change?
realize that
I was like, no.
I play mixed games and we still do stud, like all those Annies in the stud games and everything else. So like I can't avoid it.
Okay.
And the problem is it sucks too much deep. You can't go to like bring in Annie or like the whole table to Annie. They can't do any of that stuff. Even though there's a really good system for it, but I think teaching
Chat
dealers
calling
how
for
to
the
do it is
jam.
too complicated. That's what we do in cash games. Like everyone gives like 20 Annies to the dealer, and then they pull out the amount. And if someone's ever all in, you like divide the Annies by how many players. Or if they're ever not dealt in the table, they get their Annie in their stack. It's pretty good. So it speeds it up a lot.
Was not check flop. It was lead by Unsel.
He's gonna be a tank.
1/3 on the turn. He is now jammed river for 2.6 million. Final 12 of the World Series of Poker Europe main event. Kim came second. 25K high roller. Triton Poker Bossman Paul Poit. Absolute sickness, by the way. Wasn't a fan of the stab on the flop, just like leading into Kim. Was throwing up at the 1/3 bet on the turn. He's found the jam on the river. Bet flop, bet turn, just queen high. It wasn't check raise, chat, on the flop. Kim just called. Cut off open, big blind defend. Unsell donk flop, donk turn, donk jam river. Kim can call, by the way, is going up to 5 million. Unsell will be down to 1.1. Also just emptying the clip to Kim for his tournament life. Zeddy says I'm folding, I think. I'm folding even if I can see the cards. What is this hand, chat? Can Kim sniff this one out? Hearts brick, 9x brick. The issue is some of the ace-x bluffs to get there. I don't think this ace of clubs is that relevant. Other than, you know, the ace-x of hearts. He does make the call. He's going to get shown queen 4. And Kim up to 4.6 million. Unsell now sub 10.
No, it's a tough decision. Take your time.
Huh? Oh, flop. Flop.
GG's, chat. GG's. Kim calls it off for his tournament life.
Kim the bowler.
Oh. I was gonna give up on the river and then the ace. Nice call.
Walk over to the other table, just playing like 5-6 million chip bots. Are they? Fucking long ball being going on down there.
I want to call
We're playing 2 different tournaments in our table.
Yeah, it sounds like it. This table.
That's how it always feels.
The chip leader with 79 bigs. The outer table.
Like one is like quite methodical.
Some 5-6 million chip pots being played. €68,698 guaranteed. One more elimination until 17K ladder. So if you want to keep up to date with the outer table, head over to thekingsresort.com/live blog. Daniel Menga eliminated in 13th. Sarwolf out in 14th.
Ooh.
Zedek with the effective jam. No customers.
Curious about your thoughts on
Just
the phone table.
catching up.
The one you raised like
The
2/3
YouTube chat.
and Orpin flat called and stop and go. Do you think that, I feel like he said earlier he had ace jack suited, right?
He had ace-5 suited.
Ace-5?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
Weird.
Yeah. It was,
What do you say, like ace jack clubs? I was like, why didn't you just put it in pre and like?
yeah, I just didn't think, I thought his range really was just like centered around ace-high flush draws, king jack suited, queen jack. I mean,
I was just shocked. I was like, I didn't think there was like a call jam range here. I thought it was more just stick it in.
I mean, probably should have. Is he gonna just donk shove king jack? I mean, I actually didn't know, but I just in my head I was thinking that.
What'd you fold?
I had naked sixes. It's like
fucking called me with sevens on queen nine.
Yeah,
I know.
it's just a different spot.
I know. You were a lot.
And
you
it
were
was
a lot
also
more committed in the
yeah,
sevens.
it was only 22% of the pot or
Suppleness,
whatever.
though. Chat, I am extremely sorry if I miss out on comments on that. There's literally 20,000 people on 5 different channels. So I'm trying to catch up with all of you. Jimmy saying, can you call in that spot, Henry, with the ace-10? With the king, sorry. No, not good enough. Not as good as Kim. Snow Monkey saying, what has Henry got that I don't? I don't know, mate.
Yeah, that's a spot like I'm intrigued by like all you guys studying so much. Are you like, I'm gonna put 60% of my stack in here, or is it just kind of a feel thing, or like chip bait? It's like just so I can still fold some of the time if it goes jam jam.
Right. Yeah.
But I see Makita do some of that stuff, and I find it so impressive, like trying to backtrack his thought process. Like why he's doing it with that exact stack size.
I think I mean, intuitively, like what you just said, it makes it's kind of the reason.
Yeah, I was proud of myself. I found one of
Leave
those cool
Colleen out of
spots,
this.
like, on the bubble. It's like the short stack, like 2.4 bigs. I've been jamming every hand, but I just min raised. I wanted to call, and I was just gonna check it.
There is a break coming up.
Another hand, no matter what.
Right.
Sprag is still, I'm always going to laugh at that. No, Sprag is not there. Barney Boatman is, though. The OG.
One thing I hate about one chip back is when someone bets out and someone calls, their hand doesn't get table.
Is that another jackpot?
It should still get table. It's like a very weird exploit of a tournament rule where it's like that person gives away less information. But like if they're playing, you have to leave the one chip. So I think that maybe change the rule to like all but one chip, it's still hands are exposed.
I think that's fair. You're exactly. You're treating it like an all-in, but
Told you I should have played the slots chat.
Yeah.
It's like no one ever does. It's like
I agree.
especially like with some of these high rollers, they're afraid of collusion. Fuck, like everyone keeps hitting that goddamn jackpot. Just ban that fucking slot.
It's gone off quite a bit.
Huh?
It's gone off.
Yeah.
It's gone off like 3 times in the last 2 days.
I think I've heard it go off 5 times since I've been like, and I haven't been playing that much up on this area.
Right. Yeah, all the days are blending together now.
Can't believe I've been here 2 weeks.
That's a lot.
Well, I used to come, like one time I came in for like 23 days.
Someone saying the commentator has been casting so much this entire event. Every time I hear this voice,
Like first event was like the
I
Colossus.
respect my man. Thank
It's
you,
like
mate.
7 days of double flights, and I didn't get into the last flight. Like I was trying to get in early. I think it was like the first or second flight. I like got to like 4 hands remaining, and I busted some like ridiculous hand where I was at. And I was just like, oh, let's forget my bag. I just go to Prague, go to Germany, have like 6 days off. And instead, I just had to grind every fucking little 5. It was like a $300 tournament. It was one of the years that Player of the Year mattered.
Right.
Oh, can I say best decision by a
They don't
Korean
count
since
Europe.
greenlighting Squid Game Season 2?
It's a shame because I think it's a lot of fun to have the hype
Yeah, I
here.
actually didn't know that.
The short fields. Yeah, when COVID they changed it. I wouldn't be shocked if next year they go back to it.
I think it's kind of cool because
Oh my. Here we go. Sean Deeb. Is his image about to pay off? Opening up the aces in the hijack. Kim 3-betting the 9s. Interesting 3-bet from Kim. Pocket 9s. What do you think of this 3-bet, chat? Just call and ask for low cards. Best answer. Deeb with the 4.
1.4 and 40,000.
Clicks it. Kim may be regretting his decision to 3-bet.
1.4. 1.4.
Very deep, good 3-bet. But not this deep though, right? Chat. Those aren't calling chips. Sean Deeb, stoic as ever. Ready to snap call a jam for the chip lead. Action on Kim. Just made a massive call. With the kings for his tournament life. Opted to 3-bet the 9s, button v hijack. 35 effective. $3.2 million in the middle, SPR of 1. Kim does not want to see low cards. So he's going to be in big trouble. Queen 4-4, 2 spades. And number 173. See in the top right hand corners of his screen, Kim actually only has 1 out. Found the 1 out earlier. 8s against queens.
How much? Shift point.
Deeb with the B20. The old 1/5 pot. Chat, strap yourselves in. 12 left here of the main, deep into day 4. Deeb has just been steamrolling the final 4 tables, applying a ton of pressure. Is this image about to pay off?
6.5, right? 6.25? Yes.
Kim going nowhere with the 2 9s. Chat, if an undercard to the 9, non-spade undercard rolls off. 8 of diamonds on the turn. 4.4 in the middle. Sean Deeb 1 card away from being up to 12 million and having almost 20% of the chips in play with 11 left. Does move all in. Kim unblocking diamonds, unblocking spades, although I don't think that's too relevant. With the nines, Deeb's more likely to 4-bet ace 5, ace 3, ace deuce, as well as ace 4. Two combos, obviously, ace 4 of hearts, ace 4 of clubs. Long tank incoming. Nines were good on the flop. Still going to be good on this turn. Deep open the hijack. Kim elected to 3-bet the nines. Deep 4-bet clicked. The two red aces, call, 3.2 in the middle. 3.2 behind for Kim. 625 into 3.2, 20% pot from Deeb on the queen 4-4, 2 spades, 1 diamond. That looks like the face of a man who wants to be a hero. Lets it go.
Bravo? No?
I never bluff.
Deeb up to 12 million chips.
Don't know what the fuck you could add. Jack?
Nice hand.
Tens?
No.
Oh, you said nice hand.
Button's good.
Well, well, well.
What the fuck you had?
Yeah.
Tell us, we will see in the stream.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Thank you.
10.5 hours into the day.
It's unfair when I have that good.
He asked what you had.
Sean Deeb, second in chips overall, 12 left. Time to be Anger, our very own Twitch chat pro. Regular on the Twitch chat. Came here to Kings, won a bracelet. Now he's back home. GG's, dude. Congrats again. $4,000 of you watching over on the Kings Resort YouTube channel. If you could go ahead and click that like button. Helps the YouTube algorithm push this stream to a much wider audience. It's the last bracelet of 2022. Would be much appreciated. Playing down to the final 6 here today. As you're watching over on Kings. Poker Room Kings Twitch channel. Click the follow button. Poker streams year round, week in, week out. Getting in trouble. Does have the best hand. 8-5-5. 1.2 in the middle. Huge numbers all around. Appreciate each and every one of you here keeping myself company. Deeb not slowing down on the turn. 450k. I mean, Kim up against an under the gun open. Can't really continue. Gakko with the prime sub. Thank you very much. Deeb up to 13 million. Dr. Ham saying time to bank. Good job, man. One more for the Twitch chat pros. Love to see it. Gakko saying been watching on YouTube, but Twitch seems to be more popping. It is indeed popping off over here. What is this, chat? It's the 15th of November, so 18 days. 18 days into this. 18 days, chat. Are you mad? Fucking mad. 10.5 hours into today. 14-hour stream yesterday. Pokepass saying my daughter's B-Day, Henry, November 15th. Happy birthday to her. Congrats. Fellow Scorpio. Kind of saying Twitch pros versus commentator pros. You guys would win. Gakko saying it's 8 hours of sleep on your birthday, the dream. Honestly, mate, I cannot wait. I'm going to spend my whole birthday sleeping. Alex saying you were yawning now, I can hear it. That wasn't me. Did I yawn, chat? I don't think I did. Fairly sure I didn't. I'm normally very good at that. Sounded like someone at the table. Galty saying you yawned. Really? I need more people to confirm this. I don't know whether you guys are trolling me. Are you sure it wasn't someone at the table? Wow, definitely yawned. Okay. There we go. When I said that sleep was your dream. I thought it was someone at the table. I mean, I heard someone at the table. Yeah, Original Muff is saying you yawned, but you could yawn again for us to compare the yawns. All right, chat, I believe you. KML saying you're yawning now, mate. Very unprofessional. Let yourself down. The last speaking. Okay, all right. I believe you now that this story has got, you know, you guys are too thorough with it. Kati said mid-sentence or rather the end of it. You were speaking and the last word was a yawn. All right, I'm banned. Time out.
120.
10-minute timeout.
120? Yeah. 8 but 120.
Nazi Fox saying, just record yourself saying some stuff like nice hand and have a rest. I've made a lot of people tired. What am I saying? If we were the jury, Henry, you would be done. Listen. You guys got to do what you guys got to do. All right, Seb. Oh, man. Checks through on the turn and deep. Drills the river. Counterfeiting Adams pocket fives. He's still saying who sneezed, and that definitely wasn't me. Adams just waves the white flag on this one.
Could give up queen.
Adams just lets it go. Don't think Sean realizes that Adams had the best hand.
6x of hearts or something. Really dirty.
It was
6x of hearts?
No, but I had the best hand until the river.
Uh-oh, a little pair. A little tiny little pair.
Drew Bluff saying 18-hour day solo, Henry. You've earned a yawn or two.
You're good.
I'm running good.
Sup, chat. Had so much fun with you guys over the last 15 days, seriously. Thank you so much to each and every one of you.
But you can't.
Got an hour left on that Reddit AMA for those of you that want to get involved and take part. Head over to the GG Poker community on Reddit. Fire in your questions. Shout out to GG Poker for that. Do have some new questions over there. Snooker Hero 147 saying, hey Henry, when I hear the name Kilbane, I think of the Irish footballer Kevin Kilbane. Any relation? Yeah, he's my cousin on my dad's side. El Souza saying, good day Henry. If you could only play poker or commentate and must give up the other, which would you pick? Wow. Wow. What a question. Damn, dude. I think at the moment I would pick commentary. Am I still allowed to like study to like keep up with the game and make sure that I don't fall behind the curve too much? What a great question, El Suzu. I think I would have to go with commentary. Although I have been loving live poker a lot recently, even though I'm on like a 70k downswing in the last 3 months. Someone over on Reddit also asking, how do I feel about Barney not making the feature table yet? A, it's a disgrace. B, it's absolutely scandalous. I think it's good for Barney. Great question, El Suzu. Yeah, I think at the moment I enjoy commentary too much. Part of commentary is keeping up with the game, 100%.
Thank you.
Yep.
Ricardo saying your voice is identical to the man on the Headspace app. No one's ever told you that. It's not. I subscribed to Headspace for a long time. Commentary won't aid you as much. That's true. What do you win saying? What do you make more money in? It's pretty even, I'd say. Original Muffin saying, who's your cousin on your mum's side? Dean. Dean and Daniela. Gator saying, I clipped it. You yawned while saying barking mad. Okay, chat. All right. Got a bunch of detectives in the chat, yeah? Commentary means you don't lose any money. That's true. KLT saying, welcome to On the Couch with our guest, Henry. I mean, listen, in between hands, what are we going to do? Listen to the chip shuffle. Those of you just joining us, 11 hours in. To the final 12. WSOP Europe main event, 1.4 million for first. Jimmy saying Bowman had 400k to start the day. Did he really? Michael saying never give up the great game of Pot Limit Omaha. I don't know, man. Starting to really enjoy tournaments. They're saying Bowman starting today with 1.15 million. Thank you for the confirmation. Kevin said pretty even. This means you're paying money for the commentary job. You caught me. I'm saying guys don't even fight, it's boring. What do you want them to just rifle in loads of chips? ICM Suicide, 1.4 million for first and a bracelet. Apologies that they're not thinking of you.
What's that?
Going on break after this hand.
Maybe my last hand. Break.
So we'll be going on break with 12 left. Those of you just joining, don't go too far. Day 4, main event, final 12, playing down to the final table today. My name's Henrik Kilbane. Going to be calling the action for you guys all the way down to a winner. You can find me on Instagram and Twitter. Mainly post behind the scenes poker content and travel content if you're into that kind of stuff. Travel around the world playing poker and commentating on some of the best events. A huge privilege to have to commentate on people like Timothy Adams, Sean Deeb, Gladiator. World Series of Poker Europe, Triton. It's been a blast. It's been a fun year. Glad with the C-bet. They're actually a favorite in terms of equities here. We can see King of Spades in hand, both pair outs live. With the old check raise, takes this one down. So ladies and gentlemen, don't go too far. We are going to be setting the final table of the World Series of Poker Europe main event today. I'll see you on the flip side of break.
What's up? Good morning. Are you ready for today? Yeah. See you at games.
Good boy saying, yeah, I've been using the no fold quite often. It's pretty cool. It is pretty cool. I'm not going to lie. He's just like, yeah, nope. I'm out of here. GG's. German just like, we've spotted the tanker, chat. We've spotted the tanker. Red Misty said, Poker Room Kings, good afternoon, sir, and thank you for the great coverage. Red Misty, welcome to the stream. I understand, like, tanking and whatnot in marginal decisions, but the tanking with, oh boy. The tanking with, you know, the Queen 7 from +1 earlier, now the 10-4, it feels a bit. Poker City now saying, hi Henry, great job as per usual, keep it up, greetings. Peter from Poker City, provide Dutch commentary for Kings every now and then. Shout out Poker City, and now shout out to all the Dutch community members. A lot of love for the Dutchies. They've been a big support over the years as we dive back into this, ladies and gentlemen. The club finds its way to the river. Could be losing a true legend of the game very quickly here on day 3. See what Open brings on the turn. 72k in the middle. I'm going to slow down. Comes with B50. Two-tone broad texture. Feels like a dicey turn proposition against the big blind range. Although Open is going to have, you know, every combo of King 10 suited and King 10 offsuit, and then I guess every combo of 10-8 suited from the cutoff, as well as set advantages on this board. But Victor going to attack this smaller sizing. Did feel like an attackable size B50 on this turn card. Takes it north to 147.
Thank you.
Been getting laid 2.5 to 1 on a call. Obviously doesn't know that he has the best hand. Nine clubs in the deck. I suppose the 3 10s, 12 outs once, getting around 25%. So not really getting the direct odds on a call from a mathematical point of view. That's if he assumes that, you know, his ace and king are no good. Victor Blom just picking up on this weak turn barrel. I say that with the utmost respect and love for Orpin, you know, fresh off a bracelet. Just felt like a turn sizing that's asking to be attacked. I don't know, chat. Feel free to weigh in, by the way. Feels like a turn card where we don't want to be half-potting a lot. But again, zero authority from me in the booth here. Just felt like a natural big size or a check. Orpin does make the call. 366 in the middle. Brick rolls off, and Victor Blom with the snap jam on the river with 8 high. Says Isildur, ladies and gentlemen. The fact that Orpin has taken this long with this decision here, with just ace high, actually thinking this one through. I mean, this isn't posturing, chat. This is one of the best players in the world, #1 on Turkey's all-time money list. Competes festival in, festival out with some of the best players in the world. typically see him traveling the circuit with Daniel Dvorak, Sam Grafton, Timothy Adams. Orpin is legitimately considering this spot here. He's thinking of making this call. He's reverse engineering the way that this hand has played out. You've got to think about the range of hands that check, raise, turn, and jam river for value. Blocking King 10, that's obviously one of the immediate good things about this as a bluff catcher. Unblocking diamonds also feels nice. Is Blom ever turning a hand like King 8, King of diamonds into a bluff? Tip of my hat.
And 5 of diamonds or something.
Yeah, see, Orpin's dialed in, bro. 10-5 of diamonds. This isn't TV table time. He doesn't need it. This is Orpin just doing what Orpin does, man. Note the shift in body language from Victor as well. An immediate smirk on his face. The last thing you want to hear from your opponent when you're sat there with 8 high is 10-5 of diamonds or something like the soul read. You're just turning a hand on the turn into a bluff. I tell you what, ladies and gentlemen, if he makes this call, am I allowed to go out there and just give him a hug? Am I allowed to do that? He makes the call, ladies and gentlemen, with ace high. Hand number 13.
Good luck, guys.
Number 1 on Turkey's all-time money list. What did I just witness, chat?
We really had bad hand to call as well, but
Orpin, take a bow, my friend. He wasn't posturing on the turn.
That sounds like some risk there, but
Smelt like 10-5 of diamonds, something like that.
Enough.
He makes the call. With the queens, second time in the space of 2 orbits up against Reed. Comes with the 3-bet on the button to 200k. Start off this hand around about 45 effective. How deep are we here? 43 button. I mean, it's button v hijack. It's a very aggressive, very competent Pranat Punsri. Wow, he does announce all in. Chat, this is a chip lead pot here.
Wow.
And a snap call from Punsri. And again, he sees that he's got his opponent drawing 2 outs. Chat, this is the biggest tournament of the feature table after 13 hours of play.
Yeah, yes. I know. Queens again. Wow, good luck. Queen 2.
Well, well, well.
Possible. Oh.
Jack 5-3, all clubs. Rid picking up a bunch of outs and just has Punsri dead on the turn.
Helemaal voor 2 maal winst verloren. Wat ga je doen? Wauw. Winst, 2 maal top.
Wow. Takes it on the chin like an absolute champion. Punsri saying, what can you do?
Wow, nice.
Has Zidek draw into 2 outs.
Nice.
Queens against 9s.
1.1.
Again for a chip lead pot.
1.1, yeah. 1.1, yeah. 1.6.
9 on the flop. Now had Rear drawing to 2 outs.
1 for 50.
Queens against 10s.
This is not
Gets 4 flushed. Punsri still smiling somehow. Says, what can you do? I tell you what, chat.
1,450,000.
Wow.
That man on your screen's right there.
450? Yeah.
Remember the name. Punsri. We're going to be seeing a lot more of that young man from Thailand. Very warm welcome back to King's Resort, chat. Deep into day 4. The WSOP Europe main event. Sean Deeb way out in front at this feature table. 12 players remain.
Yeah, I got more than you now.
Really? The cold deck is real.
14.5. Cold deck. That was a good 30 minutes.
Up to 14.5 million.
Your table's playing a lot bigger pots than mine.
Very sweet.
So once again, welcome back here, Andy Tillman. And shuffle up and deal. Sean Deeb and Omar Eljak way out in front. Sean Deeb playing 14.5, Omar playing 15.8.
Yeah, I think so.
Third in chips, Barney Boatman playing 7.8, so a huge drop-off.
Sorry?
So between Omar and Sean, they have about 40% of the chips in play. Everyone guaranteed 68,698 euros. You heard the man. Shuffle up and deal. Jack 9 for the Gladiator. Big blind 160k. Ace deuce of spades for Zidek. Yeah, he does say run it. It's a bit grim on a money bubble. $17k ladder between 12th and 11th.
How much? 1.325, I think.
1.3 exactly. 1.3.
1.3 exactly.
1.3.
7 big blinds. For Adams in the big king 4 of hearts. It's close. You got that man tanking. You know it's close.
One 1.3, right?
Damn it.
Does let it go.
Sure. Ace.
Yeah. Oh, I wanted a poke bowl with then salmon tartare and come at the same time because they always ask. Well, yeah. Thanks. Yeah, they're not letting us eat up here today.
For living.
They're not letting us eat up here today.
Crying for living.
Chat, have about 20 more minutes on that GG Poker Community Reddit AMA. Feel free to fire some questions in there, and if you don't, just feel free to give the post a thumbs up. Let's try and beat Ali Najad. How much did Ali get? Just so I can need 11. All right, chat. Got 6,000 of you in here. If you could all click that link, head over to GG Poker Reddit and just thumbs up that forum so I can
check this.
Well, I'm going to call Ali live from the booth.
Look good.
It's like showers, mate. He always loves reminding me that he's been around for 2 decades longer than myself. Be the Great Nothing asking how much for first? 1,380,000 euros. Up top, everyone guaranteed 68,000. Sean wasn't talking to Barney. I believe he was talking to second in chips, Omar Eljak. He's still saying Unsold chipped up. No, he didn't, mate. It's got 605k in the hijack. Sam McGraven saying, I'm pretty sure this is a crying call. Only with the jack of clubs. You have to have the blockers.
Nice double up. I'm happy. Yeah. Tough to get folds off the 3.5 bigs.
Have to have the blockers, chat. $2.5k watching on Poker Room Kings channel. 3,000 over on the Kings Resort YouTube channel. You're all doing well. My name's Henry Kilbane. Going to be here for the rest of the evening. I think we have 2 more levels. That might be me being overly ambitious. Just Olivia asking about Rid. Rid is still in chat. You know where the tournament chip counts are. It's playing 6 million. Pretty much the same as what he started with. Duka saying, will I see spoilers if I look at the chip counts? You will not, mate. They're on the same delay as we are. To not get any spoilers. Ansel with King, Deuce of Spades. He's going to defend. Go for the good old-fashioned stop and go. 880 in the middle. 525 behind. 17,000 euro pay jump. A complete whiff for the Turk.
You have.
Huh?
I think you have.
15.
The chat. Johan Gilbert, Viral, has made the final table of the WSOP Europe No Limit Hold'em Turbo Freeze Out Bracelet event number 15.
There's some crazy stack differential right now.
Oh, the other people, yeah. I'm saying compared to this. Yeah.
I've just received news that we are going to kick things off later than planned tomorrow.
Oh, she kept the
Stream is going to start
Yes, she just knew I was probably going to get a wall.
at 3 p.m. Central European Time.
So it's 8160, yes?
You?
Yep. 3 p.m. CET. Zacabello saying Lupu not won a few bracelets this series. I know he's in a 25k. $500k chips have been brought in play. Thank you for updating that, Jay Whistleout.
How much do you have?
1.3.
1.3. Do you know how much you have?
1.4.
1.4?
Yeah, 1.4.
Barmy Barney for the win.
Big stacks.
Deeb looks good for the win, he does indeed.
$320.
83, 320.
Some really funky ICM dynamics in play here with Sean Deeb and Omar Eljak having 40% of the chips in play between them. Everyone else in a bit of an ICM bin. Those of you just joining us, final 12 of the World Series of Poker Europe main event. Record breaker here at King's.
$1.3.
1.3?
Yeah.
Oh boy. the hand that got him in trouble against Sean Deeb.
Yeah, 1.4.
Kim with the 9s. And 9 big blinds. One seat over. The Gladiator. Lithuanian. Hamasauskas. And the hijack playing 25 bigs. 2 red kings. Chad, don't forget, there's still 4 players behind with hands that could easily wake up with something.
$1.3. Wow, you are right. Yeah, right?
It's good.
Hang on. Kim asking him, why are you raising? Wait a minute. What? You can't say that.
I don't even want to see my hand.
That's hilarious.
Should I call if I have king?
Wait, right? Look.
Yeah, you should call. I should call?
When? They can?
I have kings.
I full.
Pocket kings? Yeah.
I was
Like
asking
money jump, man.
Shakur if he has kings. How about a 9 on the flop?
Yeah.
Kim flopping a set.
Sorry. I hit the 9.
Oh my god, come on! Ooh, fuck.
Hit a 9.
Really?
Pocket 9, the pocket
How
king,
many
the 9 now.
times this guy?
How many times is he going to spike a 2
I
outer?
know, you're big care. Yeah, but.
It's 17k bad beat. Sick.
Yeah.
8s against queens, he found the 1 outer.
Oh.
9s against kings, he's found a 2 outer. Jack or a 6 would chop
King
it.
one time.
No.
King would win it.
I folded 2 of them.
7.
Yeah. King. Fuck.
7 on the river.
Come on.
And Kim gets the double.
Oh
Lucky piece. Yeah. Pocket 8.
Oh, I've seen it already. I know.
Oh.
I remember the queen 10, king queen.
Well, well, well.
Oh, yeah.
Kim, the man with 9 lives.
Such a bad beat for me. So sick.
He's got his crew on the rail.
Yeah.
Got the short stack on 3 bigs, complaining about not getting the ladder. And you got the man that just took the actual beat on the chin. Counting the itinerary.
Oh, yeah.
Draco Infinity saying, taking notes on how to win tournaments, hit your 2 outers. That is a good strategy, chat. To get there, you're behind. Chat, I still need that massive favor, okay? Can't let Ali Najad win.
All in. All in.
Adams jamming from the small.
Can I slow roll you?
Deeb asking if he can slow roll him.
I didn't hear what you said.
I said, can I slow roll you?
Oh,
Love
no.
the banter.
You probably want me to slow roll for the pay jump.
Yeah.
You don't care.
If you were like him, do you want me to stall for you? for the pay jump.
But I couldn't say that if I had aces. Like I would have to say I'm also slow rolling you. I don't think I would want to get on your shit list.
I wouldn't do anything, don't worry.
Beer.
Other than
Beer.
be angry in my head.
For punting it off.
To be slow rolled, I'd be like, I think online sometimes I'd write, if someone slow rolled me,
Yeah, you gotta note that, yeah.
Painful. I think that's just being petty.
7 raised 20.
Deeb knows what time it is, and it is time to lean on and lean in to the rest of this table. Short stack on 3 bigs. Can just chip away at everyone.
저 딜러가 나를 살려주는데 두 번이나.
So, Jack, what I was going to ask before Adams jammed is if you could head over to Reddit,
We got wrecked.
the link that I posted
We got
in the
wrecked.
chat, and give that forum a thumbs up. Massive shout out to GG Poker. Qualified a few dozen players in this. Alexander Riad, end of day 3 chip leader, also qualified over there. Espen Jorstad, WSOP main event champion, qualified on GG. And also, you guys are doing it for me as well. I've been with you for the last 19 hours. Give it a little thumbs up. I can send it to Arlene Ajard. Tell him to suck it. Ansel going to be forced all in next hand. 445k. I wonder what the strat is here. Does say run it. 17k ladder.
Okay. Nice.
Wow, it's going to fold round to Zadek.
Oh, sorry. That could have been right in the eyeball.
Oh my God, he's going to call.
No, I'll just take care of it for I'll just give her a 50.
He's not all in yet. Stop. 5k behind. Andy. Yeah.
I didn't see the yellow chip.
It's okay.
It's a bit of confusion here. Ansel was left the 5k chip behind.
No. I wish.
Sorry. I didn't see the yellow chip.
Zadek tabled his hand, or went to table his hand.
Got one more yellow chip for the pot, and then he's got another 5k back. There's some
Oh, ace, king, 9.
That's so bad. I don't even have runner. So sick.
No? Steak tartare.
That's just saying I don't even have runner. Yes, you do. I have running clubs.
That's so bad.
It's going to take his time.
You know his hand too, right?
Yeah. Club, I guess. Yeah. Club one time.
Club, one time. Sean has called the clock.
Yeah. That's fine. He folded, right? Okay. Good luck, guys.
So Ansel drawing
Got the victory beer ready? Oh, that's
to running cards.
You're fucked. Just walk away.
Zadek grabs a beer from the waitress. What a life to get back up to 11 bigs himself.
Very cocky. Yeah.
Club on the turn.
What beer luck is it?
Just countered it with that lucky
Unsol's taken the mic off. A club would win it.
And he did do this. He got up and he got his bag. And he was already at the door, so.
It's funny though, right?
Got the microphone off.
Ooh, it was close, chat.
GG.
Jack of spades, and we are down to the final 11.
Okay. Good time for your beer.
Everyone now guaranteed 85,461 euros for their efforts.
You need my card? I know I can't either. All right, that jump's going.
Yeah.
Is this your biggest score lifetime?
Yeah.
Nice.
With the page jam, yes.
Sweet. Definitely deserves a beer.
No.
The biggest score of Zadek's
And yours?
career.
It will, if I win, it will be mine.
Yeah? Okay.
320.
Actually,
How much?
it'll be really close. I think I won 1.4 million one of my PLOs. So depending on where the euro is that day, it'll be Tim's like 10th biggest cash.
So your motivation. Oh yeah.
Deep going to defend.
Let's go. Let's spin it. Go.
Next time, let's go to spin it.
Huh? Ah.
Babucci is saying nice production and comments. Thank you, mate. Top pair for both players. Adams with the better kicker and the queen high flush draw. Honest Soul saying yes, happens to me all the time. Winning a 7-figure event, needing to check the currency price to see if it was my biggest win. Lol. It's never been an issue, that's why. Draco saying, has Espen still maintaining 0 alcohol for the rest of the year bet? He hasn't, mate. He hasn't. We spoke about it, and he bought out. Didn't really buy out, but, you know. I told him it was fine. As long as it's not out of line drinking.
Thought I had that one. Nice hand.
What should you do?
Trap me good.
3.
You're the big stack.
Yeah, 2.9, 2.2, 2.3.
Five players on this table. There are quite a few short stacks. Kim on 15. 17 bigs, actually. Everyone at the table with less than average. Look at this from Kim. Comes with the men. One that a gun. Note that Sean Deeb is in the small blind. Maybe the reason why it's come for a bit of a loose open.
2.9.
2.9. Start to start.
Yeah, total.
Thank you.
Yeah.
raise for fun? Why not? Why not, chat? Locked up 85,000 euros. $3,500 of you watching over on the Kings Resort YouTube channel. It's past midnight here in Rozvadov. 11 hours into today's stream. Please do go ahead and smash that like button over on YouTube. It's much appreciated. Those of you just joining, the plan is to play down to 6. We might stop at 8, depending on how things play out over the next level and a half. Those of you that don't know me, my name's Henry Kilbane. Going to be calling the action for you all the way down to a winner. We'll be crowning said winner tomorrow. They'll be walking home with just shy of 1.4 million coveted WSOP bracelet. Record-breaking main.
I'll call you.
Live poker is back.
After I get a race. After your hand's killed.
It's like Tim.
I didn't see it, but yeah, it definitely flew a little bit.
Like you were saying, can you arrange so 9 players play rock, paper, scissors, so 3 people are left in the tourney? Need to go to bed. Tadek says run it. See if anyone wakes up. Something behind. Round to Kim in the small. 8-3 is not going to cut it.
Yes or no? First one bad.
Carter was saying no, he said all in. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. He did say all in. My bad, my bad, my bad.
Big blind and a half.
Well spotted. Kaiser's asking, is Deeb, Adams and Rid the only 3 players remaining that already have won bracelets? Not at all. Barney Boatman has won 2 bracelets. Jonathan Pastore won the 5K 6 max this summer for 720K. Azzy Max saying, what's up, Henry? What's up, Azzy Mac? Nothing much. Just 11 left. Historic event here at Kings. Record-breaking main. Life-changing money up top. Zadek already beat his previous best cash with this score. Talking of Zadek. Deeb in rough shape, and he does just jam over the top. He knows that Deeb's
going
to have a lot of race folds there. Yeah, Deep is running over this table, given the ICM dynamic. Him and Omar with 40% of the chips in play. As he Max 10, just another day at the office then. You know how it is. Yeah, great shove. Great shove. Been incredibly impressed with the deck. Bright future. The chance to speak with him last night. Won his ticket from coming 6th in the Colossus earlier on in the series. Confidence is high. He's been studying, he's been grinding. They've got a lot of inspiration from the current reigning world champion, Espen Jorstad, as have a lot of young players around the world.
How much is it?
Well, this is close for Deep.
0.7. Yeah, count. Yeah, it's okay. Just, yeah, quick.
Right, and Sol saying, the good old banana shove coming up. Gladiator has found the jam on the button. A lot to factor in for Sean. See for chips. Ace in the big blind, button range. Momentum. Preserving his stack. Does let it go. That was a close one for Deep.
Honest poker fold.
Ace 5 off?
Huh?
Ace 5 off?
Almost exactly.
I think the button.
Button's there, yeah.
That's Mila's.
I'm moving.
You move make a sound with you. So like
Yeah, I thought you know it because I. Sorry.
Banana fake tail.
How much do you have?
3.9.
3.9.
8.
3.9.
No, maybe 8 or 9. Yeah.
Sorry. What's going on with the food?
Players are getting hungry. They've been grinding for 11.5 hours today. Playing for a bracelet of 1.4 million. We're going to get some outer table action.
marginal. No, I would call.
Chat, this is the freeze-out final table. Yo Viral, Benjamin Stifle, Andrei Lubovetsky rather, Thor Kunze, Edola Gorelli, Mehdi Rokai, Cabral, and Alexei Kowalczyk.
Is it all in? Now I put you on aces. I'm sorry, but I have to tell you that the range is probably aces.
We have an all in and a call.
Players all in, yeah? I have queens, but I know how to play. To me?
10-9 suited for Yo Viral. Oh, a couple of diamonds on board. 10 on the turn. Yo Viral scores the KO, and Thor Kunze out in 8th for 4,320 euros.
Champagne for everybody.
Little pay jump.
I come.
We're looking for his third bracelet.
Here also. And this is for King's Casino.
Nice.
Good casino, very good casino. I love King's Casino.
Nice hand, sir. Well played, sir. Especially on the turn, great play.
Yeah, on the flop, I think I played good.
No, flop, it was a little bit
flop, semi-bluff, I was. Flop, I was semi-bluff.
Yeah, semi-bluff.
Okay, no problem.
Yo, it was on him. Martin Cabral, one of the short stacks.
1 mil about, 1 mil down. And you? Can I see the figure? 1 million dealers, yeah? 1 million.
Cabral has moved all in. 350k and a snap call from Andrei Lubovetsky. Aces in the big blind.
Andre, 335. Next time. What? Maybe I hit my straight or 2 pairs. Close.
Oh, Cabral out in 7 for 5.5k.
You put me in the blender, you know?
So over there, they're down to 6. Yeah, Viral going for a bracelet after coming runner-up in the main last year. Cabral heads over to the main feature table to see what's going on. Sure, what's going on, chat? There's Sean Deep. Welcome back. Main event, feature table.
I in the flat, they side.
I had a flush on the turn.
You lost. And he lost, okay. I didn't. You make me hungry with the food, so.
Tell Sonia to come in, she's there and she will...
4 flush. He riveted it, yeah.
You got food from the restaurant, right?
Sorry?
You got food from the restaurant?
Yeah, but you have to eat it over there.
I order also because you make me hungry with it.
Yeah.
Because it's 15 minutes break, like
real food.
because after 3 weeks I cannot eat the buffet.
Yeah, it's true. Same stuff every day.
All right.
$2.4. And a little more. 2.405.
It's a deck with the 15 big blind under the gun jam.
Not as much.
Kim deep in the tank with the pocket fives. Seriously mulling this one over. Does eventually make the fold, and well.
Potential.
Potential indeed. Does make the call. Said it's got potential.
Black against red.
Wow.
Ace King of Hearts against Ace King of Spades, chat.
Yeah, if you call
Wait, Sam, what's the lowest pair you're calling with there, Henry? Sevens. Probably eights. ICM.
Your good luck beer is gone, so I feel good.
Hand number 200, handshake between the two.
I think at 2-5.
I'd probably like swap.
Yeah, well, 5?
Swap like 5%
Okay.
in this spot.
You'll take a chop?
Yes. Here?
One of them's got to turn a flush draw 50% at a time.
I want to see one of you get the sweat. And then chop.
Club.
And well, it is a deck. 6 of spades on the turn. Would be a grim way to send Masalkas home. Oh, it was close. Queen of clubs. They got to chop it up.
5,000? You win.
Yeah, I win.
Double knockout.
5 scoop.
Yeah, double kill.
Take all the chips.
Yeah, double kill.
You should know, if you're lucky enough to suck out at me, you can definitely beat those guys.
Sorry.
Could have been down to 9 so easily. All play together.
So.
So I'm just receiving word, official confirmation, that today we're going to play till the final 8. So 3 more eliminations.
Again?
Alex and Pistori are still in, the two Frenchmen. Two bracelet winners from France. Recent bracelet winners, I should say. Tamas with 12 bigs. That's with a 2.5x, rather than just jamming. And just 13 bigs, 11 left. WSOP Europe main event day 4. We're here for it, chat. 12 hours into the day. Going to defend, does have Tamas dominated. Queen, Jack, 5. Both players just king high. Every pot so crucial for these two. Two of the shortest stacks in the tournament.
Lost a little. Lost a little. I lost a little chips. Little. I'll get them. Drinks?
Minor diamonds rolling off on the turn. Tamas, the only player with a diamond in hand. All 3 or a deuce on the river, and Zadek's kicker would play. Instead, it's the 6 of clubs. Tamas getting that on the river. Right click saying that Tamas has a very sophisticated way of checking. Kind of reminds me of Adamo. Adamo-esque. Zadek finally stabbing after being checked to 3 times. Now behind. Thomas can find the call here. If he folds, he's going to be down to just 10.5 bigs. Find the call. It's going to be back up to over 20. Thereabouts. Trying to get Zedek to talk. Zedek's just laughing. No response.
What the yellow? 100. Yeah, 100. No. Right?
You know all the stacks over there? Do you know all the stacks roughly over there? Yeah. No, I don't.
Cabela saying force smile, snap call.
Yeah, no. I was just curious. I have more or less like a rough idea. But... yeah. Okay. Tourney poker.
Right, he's never jamming, chat.